What's going on, guys? Just checking to see if my stream's up and running. Eugene, what's up, buddy? Looks like we're live. There we go. Howdy, howdy, Rogue Leaf. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, Steve Kerfuffle's in the chat. What is up, Steve? How are you, brother? Definitely missing you, bud. Definitely missing you. As soon as I see that way of the road. Yeah, I'm gonna give that new Deep Rock a shot. We'll see if it sucks. See if it's good. I'm just. I know you've been tuning in, Steve. I've been trying to shout you out every damn show. We miss you a ton. Sheree definitely misses you because I don't really watch ABL lives anymore or any of that stuff. And so she's been getting a bunch of jerks in the chat or whatever, and she's like, "Yeah, you and Steve always took care of them." So I'm feeling much better. Like, man, I stretched all kinds of stuff last night before bed, and I kept I have to do this thing where I straighten out my arm in a certain way. Like it's weird. You got to like flip it so your palms kind of up and straight out against like a doorway or what have you, and then you bend your neck to the opposite direction a bunch of times. But I laid down, and at first it was all painful, and then all of a sudden there was like no, like I laid in a position where there was just no pain, and just I must have slept like a brick. I didn't wake up till like 3:30 this afternoon. Warrior of the Republic. What's up, Stranded? Steve's in the chat. Yeah, yeah. So for those who don't know, Steve's original name was Way of the Road. So as soon as I saw WOTR, I was like, oh my God, Steve. Like, we're actually finding out what happened to him. Gonna switch names. Cool. But yeah, we definitely missed you. Make sure you guys are smashing the like button. We're gonna check out this new game they got up on Game Pass. I'm 50-50 on it. I don't know how long I'll play it. We'll check it out though. What is going on, Stranded? But yeah, I'm definitely feeling a little bit better today than I was. Definitely better than I was yesterday. The hands still aren't real steady, but definitely better. What is okay? So we got skins, gear, milestones, supporter pack. I am not spending money for a supporter pack. What is this? Base skins. I guess I can switch between what's gear. I have no gear. Oh, why does that look like Rogue? Looks like Rogue of the Leaf right there with the red beard and everything. Although Rogue has more hair on top of his head. What? I guess I gotta buy, like, you get the minerals and buy stuff, I'm guessing. Alright, I guess we're gonna go into main missions. Earn your keep as you take on escalating things. Choose weapons with similar tags. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Like,
it's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it.
I pressed the button and it jumped me too far for it. Elimination.
Stocking up on grenades as we speak.
Can I change the way my guy looks, or do I have to be like this guy? Complete the dive.
It's always so beautiful here.
Well, I got whatchamacallit anyway. Okay, so I have to get up to player level 7, I guess, to unlock everybody, and they won't let me see what the other guys look like. It's kind of crappy. Wow. I'll tell you what, the A button doesn't work real well on this, or it's laggy. There we go. Steve Kerfuffle is back again. Yay. That is epic. That is epic. Um, yeah, that's fair, Steve. That's fair. Like, if you can get away without having a
Let's
phone.
see how hazard one feels.
I kind of explained the situation when you said you used the flip phone, all that stuff.
Get it done, Miner. We're all counting on you.
All right, wait, what the hell am I doing here? I don't know what any of my buttons are. Shit just auto shoots. Okay. So far, I'm not digging this game. Like, stuff's just firing off on its own. Looks like I'm hammering through stuff. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like, I'm not pushing any directions or any buttons to fire. I'm just letting you guys know. Wow, what? I don't even know how.
I'll take this one.
Okay, so I guess this is the crystal I gotta collect.
Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
Guessing I gotta break that crap, pick that up. Alright, reload speed. Let's go to damage.
Bingo.
I have no idea what the hell is going on at all. Like, no clue. I'm guessing I pick up these little blue things and they're advancing some kind of level. They really tell you nothing, do they? Just kind of... Like, as that blue level builds up, I'm guessing, like, guys...
We got a swarm incoming.
Well, that's fantastic. We got a swarm incoming. I'm about to get my ass beat because I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, this... I'm not sure how I feel about this one, guys. New weapon, a grenade. Fires weapon that shoots in 4 directions. Deals kinetic damage.
2 guns for the price of 1.
Okay, so what the hell am I supposed to be doing? Like, I'm guessing the red mineral is health, which I don't even need at this point. Alright, I guess I'm supposed to get here. Like, this shit's just legit firing on its own, by the way, guys. Like, that is not me, like, aiming bullets anywhere. So, I'm just kind of walking around at this point and hitting things. Oh, well, there's a little bit of this goldstone stuff. We'll get that and pick it up, I guess. Yeah, I would love to give you guys commentary on this. The Elite Mactera. Okay, so I just gotta walk and let shit hit them. I'm not... I can see where you can get overrun in this game would kind of be brutal, but I'm definitely... Having played Deep Rock Galactic, not as much as that nerd Rogue does, but for a pretty good amount of time, this is interesting to me. We will do, I guess,
That's the
that.
upgrade I was looking for.
Upgrade my weapon. I mean, I'm just letting this thing shoot, basically.
What the hell?
I don't know what any of that just was, but okay. Just walking around looking for mineral, I guess, in the... I hit B and that's brought up that menu.
The drop pod is arriving.
What the hell?
It won't hang around.
Is that like end of level or something? Like, guys, what the hell am I even doing? I'll increase my move speed, I guess. We'll pick up more crap. Give me a better fire rate, I guess. This game is weird as shit.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out.
Alright, well, I would love to, but I gotta get back. 3, 2, can GAM get in there? 1 second left.
Short work of stage 1. Well done, miner.
Oh, okay. I still don't know what happened, guys. I'm like... I'm gonna definitely increase my moving speed, I guess. I'm not understanding this game. Not understanding this at all. Alright, let me see. Let me get some catch up. Really enjoying a Pixel phone. Wow, really, Steve? You had no idea? It was like, holy shit, I'm free. Yeah, I could understand that. Missed you, Steve. Yeah, everybody's saying they miss Steve. I mean, and I definitely share that sentiment. Where is Sheree? I have no idea. I had talked back and forth with her earlier. I even told her, like, I'm not sure what I'm going to do for her tonight, and, like, what I'm going to talk about, any of that stuff. Is she out buying? Dude, you can do that right from your house, I think. I'm always writing, trying to figure out what to do. But, yeah, catching up on everything. Sheree, as far as I know, has no social media presence. But yeah, it is weird. What's up, E-Rock?
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, miner.
I guess I'm going for these red crystals now, considering...
Damn, I forgot my lunchbox.
I thought that might give me more health. Apparently it doesn't. Something I can get that'll make me mine faster, or my guy's moving slow as hell. There's a level up. All right, increases fire rate, reload speed. We'll go with the fire. We'll go with that one.
Prepare to fight for your life.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Storm is approaching.
Yeah, I can't get
There
out of there.
goes my
This
yearly
sucks.
bonus.
I don't understand. How do I get my life back? I'm missing something in this game. There is definitely something not going on. The stock is blowing up because it's going to American stuff. I don't get. Okay, so what do I got? Mineral market. None of this. Like, this game is definitely vague in everything about it. I don't quite understand what the hell I'm doing at all.
Crystalline caverns, the jewel of Hoxus.
I'm still mad about having this this gay guy. Wait, modify gear. Come on, I'm pressing X, nothing's happening. Well, that's just
I'm gonna keep it
dog
classic.
shit.
It's gonna be hazard 1 for me.
Well, there you go. That's good stuff, Eugene. Yeah,
Either the dreadnought goes or
it
we
was weird.
send in another dwarf.
I saw that, like, they might be deporting Ilhan Omar. Like, apparently she has pissed off quite a few people.
This one's so mean.
Let's go to the fire rate, increase it. But, I mean, I did see her comments and everything else, and, I mean, she's just a normal shit stirrer. I saw Rashida Tlaib lose her damn mind, too. And then AOC apparently, like, did some bullshit. Like, it's always the same people. It's always the same people with a spotlight on them.
LZ is full of crap. Please clear it out.
Yeah, I'm half understanding this game, but not really. Like, I'm seeing a drill pod over there. What does that do, though? Like, break everything around it? Like, what? Dear Lord, I feel like I should just be watching chat and not even playing this at this point. Okay, it looks like I have to clean everything up and then something happens. Critical chance, increase weapon level. I guess we'll increase the weapon level. Wait, gain XP when you take damage.
Now this is a rare treat.
None of these, all these options kind of suck. My guns aren't leveling, nothing. I don't get this. I'm like 2 steps from fuck this game, and I'm gonna have to take down the thumbnail for it, because yeah, this game's kind of I don't even know how to describe it. It's not even that it's just boring. It's just kind of stupid. Like, maybe there's a good idea in here I'm just not seeing. Okay, so quick firing weapon that shoots in 4 directions.
I'm feeling like a couple of Zukoms.
There's my 4 shot again, like my pimp shot. Which is helping, but still kind of just stupid. Like, yeah, it's like, exactly, it's like a lame version of Gauntlet where, you know, like Gauntlet, you actually got to aim your character and move through things and not screw around. Like I said, I must be missing something with this game. I can't. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I have kind of figured out the game and it's just that silly and basic and just not good. Alright, let's see. Increase weapon level. Let's increase the damage. So, you know, I'm going to be digging through this right now just so I build a runaround point. But yeah, this, I like to give everything a fair chance, especially when it's some kind of game like this, where it's kind of a newer game. Because this just came up on Game Pass the other day.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
This will help me work hard.
Give me all that. I'll take all that. We'll do that. We'll definitely do that, because moving is fundamental. I'm running around like a fool. But I like.
And get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave.
We'll go with that. Alright, we're getting the drop.
Taking you to stage 2.
Wait, indoctrinated help group. Oh, geez. Well, I mean, it's about time they started adding those kind of details. Like, we're not experts and all that kind of crap.
Hell yeah!
Okay. What else do we got? Reroll all 5.
Gonna roll the dice on this one.
Okay, so I can heal here. So I have to get to the end of a level to reroll my stats. Yeah, no. Like I said, Ilhan Omar, if they end up deporting her, that'll be funny. I mean, there is a case for her with committing immigration fraud, because she, you know, married her brother to get him into the country, right?
This one's for you.
I mean, there is that sort of thing, which is pretty horrific. I mean, my question is, did they consummate the marriage? That's always been my question when it comes to Ilhan Omar. Like her brother husband.
Big swoon
Like,
detected.
oh, I'm
Carbon
dead.
ready.
Can I get through this little spot here and get away? I did. I don't know how. Alright.
Supply pod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and triangulate your position so it can land.
I don't know if this heals me or what have you when I get this out. I got a little... What the hell is up with that? Taking a lot of bullets to kill that one purple guy here.
I'm not scared of you.
Cut the hole here. Get through. Alright, let's see. Do this. Kinetic damage.
Supply pod imminent.
Wow, what a shot.
Oh, okay. That's what it is. Those orange ones are popping whenever I shoot them.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm
What do you
is
mean,
approaching.
prepare to fight for my life? I'm already fighting a big-ass swarm. Look at all this shit coming in at me. Oh, I'm screwed. Come on, come on, come on. Break the other wall. Good lord.
One down.
I still have no idea what this thing is. Oh, there we go. A mining speed finally, where I can kind of dig through a little bit quicker. I'll definitely use that. Need to get back that supply plot pot. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I said words. Gotta get back that supply pod real quick.
This works.
What is that? I'll take that.
Go.
There's a level up. Sorry guys. I know I should be really reading the chat or what have you, but just trying to focus and stay alive. This is like a bad version of Smash TV. That's what this reminds me of. Like, at least in Smash TV, I'm aiming in the direction I want to shoot. Like, if I hit the right stick at all, it's just pulling one way or the other. Instead, I'm just trying to, like, line stuff up in one of those 4 angles so it gets shot. Especially, I guess, this big guy here. Oh, that ain't good. I think I've run out of running rooms. Oh, Lord. I'm going to try and dig through here. I got, like, a narrow little path I can run through. And I made it through. I can't believe I just made it through. Okay, so the red sugar does heal. What do you mean the aliens are growing stronger? What is this crap? What do you want me to do? I'm not, like... I'm not Superman here. Come on, come on, come on, break it. Damn it. Kill him. Oh, there he's not in the...
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now.
by
It will leave
2.
without you.
Gonna paint my nails to match it.
Increase all resistance. Alright, yep.
Why not?
Where the hell's the... Oh, of course the escape pod's that way, right? Yeah, let me just run back through everything real quick. Yeah, that was easy. I'm there. Just pick up some extra Oh, yeah, that's a lot of stuff coming at me, and it doesn't like me.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see
There's
you
Sheree.
in the house when you make it.
Sheree.
If you make it back.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say. This game is missing the Smurf feature. The Smurf factor. The, hey, guys, I'm running around over here. Oh, come on, Gam. I got killed again. Oh, this is bullshit, Gam. I don't like this game. This game's no good. Can't we play something else? Can I really change this to?
Overclock says it's time to kill.
All right, that's kind of cool. I can dig that. And we'll set the gun to cold so it slows people down. Probably should have set it to electric, I think, because it knocks them back.
Get to work.
Yeah, this is definitely not my favorite bug killing game right now. Dude, that little bastard's still moving quick as shit. How the hell am I supposed to catch him? It looked like a loot bug. I mean, granted, the ice bullets are helping, I guess, in a way. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this definitely feels like as long as I dig around the outside and only create small paths for him to get through, I can kind of just beat the crap out of things, if I'm being honest about this game. Oh, here comes a swarm. Great. I'm not getting through this wall either. Oh, maybe I am. What do you know? It's definitely not terrible there. I don't see as many ice bullets going off, though, if I'm being, you know, like... Come on. Shoot the damn ones that explode. Get them out of there.
The surface is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
We got another level up. Probably should have increased my speed, realistically, because then I can move quicker and get the hell out. Where the hell's the supply pod? Are we seeing a supply pod anywhere, people? Everybody's like probably doing the same thing I'm doing. Like, I don't understand what the hell you're doing here, Gam. But I don't either. I'm just trying to dodge things and not get hit. I feel like John Candy trying to play a game of dodgeball or something. Like, I'm just a giant ass target at this point.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Oh God, I am fucked. I believe that's the proper terminology. I need my warp pack. Can I please get through here? Excuse me, guys. I'm just gonna run right through. I don't know how I just lived through that. I swear to God, I don't. I just like kind of ran into them. I was like, well, I got nowhere to go but through. I gotta look around for booger sugar. I mean, red sugar. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's what I meant. I've got like, what, 6 hit points out of 210? Yeah, that should have killed me. There's red sugar, though. If I can get that stuff in me.
Feel much better now.
Oh, I got my health back a little bit. Nope, still have no clue what I'm doing, guys. Close range shotgun, huh?
Boomstick, baby. Coming, sucker.
Plus 3 max HP. Gain XP when you take damage. I'll go with that one.
Right.
Oh, great. A Praetorian. Nice. I am so screwed. So screwed. Oh. I don't even know what kind of what this is, but I'm gonna hit it. That didn't give me health back. I don't care about you right now. Oopsie. Oh God. Oh geez. Oh man. Oh God. I am so fucked. Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't realize that was the dead end. What's up, Rebel? Hey, Ian. Yeah, I guess so. Ian, you went like ham last night. What happened? All right, I don't even know. Go to gear menu to manage new gear. Okay. I'm playing like maybe one more round of this, and I'm kind of done. Increase your damage. Increase your chance to get critical hits. Anything that gives me better movement speed helps. Alright, well, there's life regeneration. This might just be like Deep Rock Galactic where you have to build up. Look at treasure tracker. Okay. That was all lovely. I don't know what I just did, but okay. Yeah, Ian went nuts last night. He was like, I don't know. I don't know if you were drinking beers or just in the mood to rock out with your junk out, but man, like I was just out cold, and I woke up today and I go on the Discord and I'm like, ooh, he was just like having a party, wasn't he? You know. Ever since I found out Rogue is a lesbian, that's blown my mind, and then Ian just going ham last night was interesting. Yeah, you're not wrong, Rogue. When you rock and stone, you are never alone. But yeah,
Gonna see some lovely crystals today.
still trying to figure out.
I'm a classy scout.
Candace Owens, started to watch a little bit of her show, and she's kind of fucking lost. I don't know. I don't know how to take Candace Owens anymore. She is, just from my perspective, she seems like she's gone a little batshit crazy.
This makes my whole life better.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like, I mean, she's up to like 5 million followers or something on YouTube.
That's the one.
But it's like everything she talks about is like conspiracy shit. What the hell did I just pick up? And like she was talking during whatever I was watching that she put out today, and she's like, I never said Israel like had Charlie Kirk killed and all this kind of stuff. And actually it was D-Day Cobra. Shout out to Jeremy over there at Geeks and Gamers, and he had even put up like the past like 4 shows that she's done is pretty much like, here's why I think Israel had a hand in Charlie Kirk's death. I'm like, well, wait a minute. Are you gaslighting us now, or were you gaslighting us before? Because some shit is not making sense here. And I'm like, is it just me? Am I like going nuts? But I don't think it is.
Oh, yeah.
Once the shoot high appear, the target's highest HP deals kinetic damage. Screw it, we'll try it.
Remember if it uses clips or mags.
Wow, that's a whole lot of stuff right there.
Feels rare. Feels right.
Oh boy. This game is kind of doing my head in a little bit.
Cowabunga!
I mean, I'll take 25% damage. I mean, there's not much, like, you know, in a way, I kind of want to bring Steve.
Loot bug eliminated!
Alright, so that is like the normal game with the loot bugs. So, Steve, can you get on Discord again? I can actually bring you in and voice chat with you now. Like, we've got that all set up, but it's got to go through Discord. Unfortunately, I haven't done anything with, like, you know, phones and all this kind of stuff. I just simply load up Discord or Rogue if you want to hop in and BS, or hell, anybody else.
Red sugar!
Because it's kind of a quiet stream for me tonight, I guess. I haven't been all that active. The only thing I did today was really watch the new episode of Peacemaker,
Deployment up, crate!
that kind of thing.
Speed it up, miner.
It
The
was
bugs grow stronger.
basically like hanging out.
Dibbity dips!
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
Won't go this.
Feels right! Feels like a brand new gun now!
Oh, look at that! I'm already knocking out achievements. How cool am I? I don't even know what I did.
Diving deeper. Taking you to stage 2.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I should preface it with this. I do kind of dig, like, I like listening to conspiracy stuff. I think it's fun. It's fun to speculate on things and all that other stuff. I also don't have a super huge audience where people take my word as gospel either. You know what I mean?
Sweet!
Like, she's got a pretty big audience and they hang on her every word. It's going to be, I'll hop on it when I get home, 15 or so. Okay, cool. I'm talking about cameras earlier that was behind Charlie. So, yeah, but I could have already told you that. You can see that from, there's two different angles, you know, on when he gets hit, Eugene. That was already a given. Now, the person with the footage, or, you know, the cameras that were behind him, like, the one thing I don't like about it that was pointed out, and Candace Owens pointed it out too, that's an active crime scene. Like, you should not be going and moving anything on an active crime scene. That's super sus.
This one's for you.
But, you know, say that guy was part of it, because I think the guy who went over and grabbed the camera was part of Turning Point USA. So maybe it was like he called in and they were like, make sure you get the camera. The camera's going to get stolen, something like this. And I know he pulled apparently pulled the SS or the SD card out of it or what have you. But maybe they grabbed that footage and turned it over to the FBI, police, whatever. I don't know. I just, not everything is has to be crazy town in my opinion.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday.
Too much crap to send in the supply pod. Clear out the LZ, please.
I think I'm knocking through all this crap. If I can get them to chase me, it'll break it out quicker. Definitely kind of need that shotgun. real helpful when I had it. Picking up all these little mushroom caps. That's what she said. Alright, let's see. I'll do that one. Reload speed. Increase weapon, all projectile weapons. I'll definitely take that. That helps. More of that red sugar. Come on, I'm picking up red sugar. How come it's not healing me now? What a bunch of crap.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies. Think you could kill me? Well, think again.
Let you imagine.
If it looks good, it shoots better. Everyone knows that. This one's for Carl. You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed.
Come on. Like, oh my god. I hate the fact I can't control which way I'm shooting.
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Wow, that takes a long time for my guns to reload. Give me all that. Take that. Oh, what the hell just... What is all that?
Wielding, badass.
Movement speed. I don't know what I killed there, but something died and just boosted the hell out of me. And keep him like right in that angle. I'm just wrecking it.
Well done. Objective completed.
Let's see.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It
Look at
will
that.
leave without you.
Get rid of that. Where is the drop pod? All the way over there. Dear Lord, guys. I'm sorry I'm not talking. I'm just trying to focus and figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing
That
there.
elite never stood a chance.
Okay, let's
I will
take
see
a
to
look.
it there is a beer in the house when
Good
you make
night,
it back.
brother.
If you make it back.
Hang in there, Ian. Yeah, we're always glad to see you. Turning Point have a lot of crazy sex stuff behind the scenes. I mean, not that I know of. I mean, that would be definitely interesting. You'd have to ask somebody like, call in on ABL and ask him. He'd be like, yeah, it was crazy. Like, there was one person who had sex with a woman once back there. It was insane. It just blew my mind. Turning Point beef with those chicks a few weeks ago. I didn't even hear about that, Steve. God damn it, that's what happens. You're my man on the streets. You're supposed to keep me informed. Rebel's been doing an epic job of just like hammering me out with everything that's going on lately. But yeah, we've definitely been missing you, brother. Oh, the H-1B visa? Yeah, foreign workers. Yeah. Yeah. All the us versus them conspiracy nonsense. People say they know stuff without proof. I just don't care anymore. Eugene, you're not wrong. Like, that's just it. You know, I do think we need kind of more of a, and that's just it. That's what's missing right now, in my opinion. We need somebody who's going to come in and be a unifying force for everyone, not just one person, but everyone. You know, we need somebody who is going to come in and not just speaking for the left or speaking for the right, but is going to come in and be that guy in the middle. It's going to go, look, your side's saying this, we understand empathy for people, and you guys are saying this, it's law and order, let's balance that out and make it work. We may not all agree here on these parts, but let's go with the stuff we agree on. Let's build from there and see if we can't get some kind of consensus across the board. And we're not seeing that figure come to light right now. Eugene's comment was banned. Wow. So they were hating on one of their coworkers' engagement rings. Why? Because it was like too big, or they're jealous because their boyfriends didn't get them a ring, or it wasn't very, you should have given all that money to the church for your tithe. Like, what was the issue? I mean, I definitely, I stay away from X on purpose. I don't know what kind of radiation suit you're wearing, Steve, but you wade into that stuff and, like, you come out, honestly, with none of it on you. I don't know how you do that. Like, I think if I got on X, I would just lose all faith in humanity.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
But somehow you you can read through all that stuff and it doesn't even like you're like Scott toilet paper, Steve. Like, shit, you're rough, tough, and shit don't stick to you.
Tripod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and triangulate your position so it can land.
Start moving speed so I can run quicker. I wanted to get in there and go get that supply pod, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to. Increase resistance to all sources of damage.
Gonna paint my nails to match it. Clock this, bugs.
I mean, that long range gun definitely is helpful. Oh God.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Oh, if I could have broken that down, that would have been epic. Come on. 2, 1.
Swarm's heading your way. Load up.
What a shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a perfect drop right on their heads.
It'll do. Dippity dips.
I'm increasing my pickup radius. That means I should be able to float through all this crap a lot quicker. Really start leveling up.
Bingo.
Increase.
Power of thy kin courses through me. It's easy to keep track of how many shots I have left.
Dear Lord.
This is perfect for a build.
Come on, get through all that. What do we got? Reload speed. Reload speed. What do we got? Max
This will help you
HP.
work harder. Baby. The time is up, Craig.
Damn, so I guess it's all about being smart with the way you're stacking stuff, because I am leveling up like crazy now. We will go
Baby.
level that up. And I'm actually like murking. Before there was like 5,000 things chasing me. Now I'm kind of wrecking stuff so quick that it's not as difficult. Come on, come on, come on. Oh,
Don't mind if I do.
let's move a little quicker. Critical chance.
Threat level keeps increasing. You need to work faster.
You can work faster. I'm like shooting the crap out of stuff. Well, I'm not even shooting anything. They're just automatically shooting crap.
I die a little inside every time I have to pick up.
Looking around for any valuables I can pick up along the way here.
Pissing off the bugs. They're getting angrier.
Oh my god, how much stronger can they get? It's not my fault the boss won't die. Oh, that's a lot of them. Sorry guys, I gotta dip through here. I don't know why I'm apologizing to the bugs.
Threat level keeps increasing. You need to work faster.
What do you mean work faster, dude? He won't die. As soon as he dies, there it goes.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get
Will
there
increase
now.
weapon level
They will
damage.
leave without you.
Good lord. How the hell am I supposed to get over there?
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner.
I'm moving. 4, 3. I'm not going to make that. No!
We will raise a mug to your memory in the bar, miner. Rock and stone.
Leaving
That,
already?
that is such bullshit. Alright, yeah, I can get in the methacoccal, whatever in the fuck. Here's an ad for a gold coin. Yeah. Gold scanner. BLT ration. Okay. I don't know what this is. All right, hold on, Rogie. Let me fire up Discord. Make sure everybody can hear you too, Rogue. You know how that goes. Oh yeah, I see Rogue in there. He's just chilling. He's just. Let me see. Say something, Rogue. I think I can hear you, for goodness sake.
Now I can hear you. How you doing, Mr. GAM?
You got a little bit of echo.
My bad. Let me see if I can change it over to my Xbox headset. It might be better for this. I know I sounded a bit loud the last time I joined in.
Gotcha. Well, I don't know. You gotta. Can you guys actually talk? Hawk to a coin.
Hmm?
No, I'm reading the chat.
Oh,
Oh
gotcha.
yeah, Daily Wire only cares about two things. One is money, and two is Israel. That's it. Those are the two things that, as far as I can see, that they give a shit about. Can you guys all hear? Hey, Leo, how are you, buddy?
One
Steve
sec.
said.
I'm about to swap over to my headset.
Steve said, "Good to hear you, Paul."
Good to hear you too, Steve. Well, not hear you, but hear from
Yeah,
you, Steve.
yeah, no kidding, man. We were all worried about you, Steve. That's crazy, man. It's crazy that all of us were just like, "Yo, Steve's missing." Like, I was ready to call like family members and have them locate you. I was worried. You hear them good. They said you're good in there, Rogue.
Got my gun done up all
Is
night
this any
shooting
better?
at this.
Uh, yeah. I mean, you were fine before.
Crystalline caverns.
Oh,
My
you said I had
Yeah.
an echo, so I wasn't sure.
Nah. Yeah. There's no echo now for me. What? How's player rank 3? What the? I guess I'm player rank 2.
Scout classic, please.
Because that's just those are my shocks out of ear earbuds I was using, which they're good, but at the same time they can be a bit loud,
What's
at
going
least when I
on,
played back
Rogue?
on the YouTube. I just got back to the house. Ugh. Had to run to the parents since I don't have a functioning washing machine to get my laundry washed. Show my face over there.
Wow. I'm surprised. No laundromat near you or anything you can go to?
Man, the closest laundromat's gonna be 20 to 30 minutes away. And my parents' washing machine is free, so.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Plus I get a meal out of it when I go over there. Not that that's the motivation, but
Well, it should be.
that's what Mom likes to use to bribe me to come over there as well.
Yeah, they, well, not my washing machine. My washing machine works just fine. My dryer broke. God, like, this is probably terrible now I'm thinking about it. So my washing machine, or my dryer, broke 3 years ago.
Oh yeah? But you
We
got a
didn't-
drying line outside or something?
Yep, we hooked up. My wife was like, well, while we're looking at dryers, which one we want to get, I think we'll just hook up a clothesline outside,
Mhm.
We live in South Carolina. It's sunny all the time, for the most part, a good chunk of the time. And it's always warm out, so let's do that. And all of a sudden, the clothes stopped losing their color as much. They
Oh yeah,
smelled
probably
better.
didn't shrink as much, smelled better.
Yeah, like all that stuff. And she's like, yeah, I don't even want to buy a dryer now. I was like, oh, no shit. And
Well, there's
then-
so many bells and whistles that are unnecessary in these nowadays. Like, case in point, I don't have your excuse. I've had my washer out for, it hasn't been a full year yet, but it's close to it. And I don't have the money to drop, $500, $600 on a good washer.
Yeah, that's.
But this washing machine, I got it for free from my pastor's mother-in-law, and it's not old. And it's got all these bells and whistles in it, and there's a sensor that's gone bad in it, I guess, because it'll lock the lid, start the water, and then it'll just stop working. But this beat up old dryer that another couple from the church gave to me, it's all rusted and everything, works like a charm.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, then the other thing was my dishwasher broke. That broke like 6, 7 years ago. Yeah, it had to be like 6 or 7 years ago, because that's when Bubba was living with me, and Bubba kind of he did the initial breaking of it, but then it finally just went on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was like, I think I broke your dishwasher. I'm like, how the fuck do you break a dishwasher, dude? Like, you just put dishes in. I don't know where this part goes. I was just like, oh my god. But yeah, it ended up breaking. And then I started hand washing the dishes, and I was like, they're coming out cleaner and better. And maybe
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah, like
I mean, the best dishwasher is your 2 hands.
Right. Maybe it's because I was a dish dog when I was a kid in a bar for so long. But the hot water does not bother my skin at all, and I don't get like dish soap burns or any of that stuff. So I'm like, I have that shit like boiling. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah, I just I'm like, shit. I'm definitely other stuff. It's like, nope, need the most modern goddamn thing. Like if it's a PC or any of this kind of crap. But when it comes to like Xbox or something. But when it comes to like these other household appliances, I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Like, I'm good with not even having them.
Which, yeah, I agree with you, Steve, in terms of the the dryer breaking down the cloth and stuff, but I think GAM may have some more clear weather consistently than I do as well, because we have pop-up thunderstorms that can show up after clear skies and
Oh no,
flood the area.
I have all that too, but it's like if I hang up a load of wash outside, because we have this thing. It's like a pole thing. It's got a whole bunch of lines, and then you just pull up on the middle of the pole, and it springs out, almost like an umbrella, right? And then you hang off that. If I go out and I hang out a full load of clothes like today, I did it. That shit would be done drying in about 20 to 30 minutes outdoors. Like it's stupid how hot it actually is outside and how much sun I actually do get.
Yeah. Where's here, Steve?
He's an
That
Arizoner.
came out a little bit more that came out a bit more cornbread than I meant to. Sorry.
Dude, did friggin' Eugene just say next stream GAM is going to be surrounded by prime water? Only if the Paul brothers give me a shit ton of money to promote it. Because I've never even drank a sip of that crap. You know, if we're going to call it like it is. I don't even know what it is. I don't know if it's like, fake ass Gatorade or what. Like, I can't even talk.
They have like it's like a hydration drink, I think is what they have, is what it amounts to.
Yeah, that's called water.
But, well, I mean, it's got, electrolytes and such in it. But, I mean, I've
Gatorade.
only had it because somebody had a couple of cases that they didn't like, and they gave it to my parents for free, and they're like, we don't want it. And, I mean, I'd rather have, like, body armor or, just water and throw in some salt or something, but free is free.
Yeah, fair. I mean, there was vitamin water. Wasn't that 50 Cent had that? If I remember correctly. Wasn't he like the... I swear, I think 50 Cent was the owner of vitamin water or something like that. I can't quite remember.
That I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Propel water. Eugene said Propel.
Nah, I don't think it was Propel. Like there's definitely.
Oh no, Eugene
water.
said vitamin water. Yes, so
yeah,
vitamin water.
Yeah, there you go. Vitamin water. Yeah, I mean, you played Deep Rock Galactic. Actually, that's how you met Vane, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where Vane came from originally. Which Deep Rock Galactic's a great game. I've tried to get you to go back to that for a while, but my game suggestions don't ever stick.
No.
aside from Fallen Order, that one I made stick because I bought the game that made you play it.
Yeah, fair. No, it was Deep Rock Galactic. The problem was when I first started playing it, it was actually a lot of fun. And then for whatever reason, I don't know if they did an upgrade, update, any of that kind of stuff. I can't remember what it was, but there's something that just made me not like it as much anymore.
Well, you stopped playing because of your internet connection situation before you had fiber ran around.
Yeah.
And then when you came back, maybe it wasn't updated. I didn't really notice anything much different myself, aside from like they added some new missions in. I think a couple of new enemies, in which they've added some more since you played the last time. But they kind of went on hiatus with updating it since they started working on what you're playing now.
Yeah. I mean,
and at least in terms of seasons.
Gotcha. Yeah, this.
Which I say seasons loosely. They've got like seasons in terms of cosmetics and stuff, but you can go back and get, like, they're all free, and you can go back and do the previous seasons earning the stuff, which is something that I think every game should follow the model of. You shouldn't make people pay, $20-$30 for a season pass.
Yeah, I think you're right on that one. That's what I'm saying. I definitely will support, and that's pretty much what made me want to check this out, is I don't mind supporting this company. Like, they were always
I mean, it's
very
like 8
giving.
people in Sweden or something like that that
Yeah,
started
it's like
it
a
out.
Swedish company or whatever, and they've always been really good about like, hey, we're updating stuff. We're not going to make you pay for this. If you want to be a founder, or I like supporting companies like that.
Yeah, and they have some purely cosmetic packs, but those do nothing for you in game aside from just the looks. And then the only other thing you purchase is the game itself. Everything else is free updates, DLCs.
Right. And that's kind of nice. Like, I'm pissed off at Marvel Rivals right now because there was only one skin out of all of them that I wanted. And
Mhm.
they must have known that because it was an Invisible Woman, and like they did like every year Marvel used to do swimsuit issues, right?
Mhm.
In their comic books, and they switched it up. Well, of course everything kind of went woke, so they stopped doing them. But Marvel
Yeah.
Rivals did one earlier, and it was cool. Like, basically all the skins made sense. They were all decent looking, all that stuff. They put out like a second edition of that swimsuit stuff, and it's just not good.
Feels rare. Feels right.
Like
Just
it
straight
was,
garbage.
yeah, it was pretty much. It was like the Thing, Johnny Storm, and I want to say it was Mantis are like the new skins that they have on there. So I was just like, what's the deal with this? Like, where's the Invisible Woman one I was seeing? Because the Invisible Woman was actually like, it's a pretty decent skin. I'm like, all right, cool. Well, if that's in there, I'll pick it up. And they made that separate and like triple the price of everything else.
Right.
And I was like, yeah, like, okay, you guys are, I can see where you're milking this basically for like, oh, here's the really good skin, but you gotta pay triple for it, and I'm not all about that.
Yeah,
Like
it's just all money grubbing, and that's kind of like the only reason I ever play like Fortnite, for instance, is because I have a coworker that I'm buddies with that and Marvel Rivals are the only 2 games that they play.
Really?
This multiplayer, pretty much, because well, he has PlayStation and he doesn't have PlayStation Plus, so he has to play free games for online play,
Which is
multiplayer.
which is fair. I mean, if
And I
we're
mean,
all being pretty damn honest about things, games nowadays, like look at like Avatar and what is it, the Harry Potter game or whatever. I
I
remember,
haven't played either one of them.
yeah, I haven't either. But Twisted Coral, he bought both of those games. Twisted bought both those games when they came out, and they were
Hmm.
like, I want to say Harry Potter was like $60.
Oh, at
Regular
least.
will now deal damage to the terrain. Reload damage. Nope, we'll go with this.
Put a bit of extra kick in it.
But it was like $80 for the Harry Potter one because he got the special edition of it, and I want to say it was like 65 or something for the Avatar because he pre-ordered it, so he got like $5 off. One of those kind of deals.
Hmm.
He was done with Harry Potter within 3 days, and was like, "Oh, I got to wait for the
Gosh.
DLC." The DLC came out. He never played it. And then the Avatar
Wow.
game, he played for, I want to say like 5, 6 hours and was like, yeah, I'm going to go on and play this other game and stop playing it. And I'm like, bro, it's like $150 or something. I figured it out to be that you spent on games that, for 2 games that basically combined lasted you for 4 days.
Yeah. But yeah, no, the buddy of mine, he just doesn't have PlayStation Plus. I mean, he has, well, I think he's got child support on one child, and then he's got his 5th one on the way right now with his wife. So he has other priorities for his cash right now. But yeah, no, games nowadays, the only ones that I've actually paid money for in recent history was Ready or Not and Helldivers, which I haven't really played Helldivers very much. But that's just more of a matter. That's something I would rather play with buddies, than play solo.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it
Ready or
held.
Not, it's one of the few multiplayer games that I've actually enjoyed playing, whether it's with people or without. But
Gotcha.
yeah, which I still recommend it. It's definitely dark on the the topics, but
My wallet, but feels great in my
if you like
I'm,
strategic shooters, I would definitely recommend.
yeah, I've
Now
never
this
even
is
heard
a
of
rare
it.
treat. I'll take this one.
I've never even heard. I don't know what it is. None of it.
Basically, it's similar to how Rainbow Six Siege was from the start. It's very much a strategic shooter. It's a SWAT game pretty much, but very realistic. I mean, talking about if you hit somebody in the leg or something with a shotgun close enough, it'll blow the leg off kind of crap.
Okay. So is it like Rainbow Six Siege?
to be killed and gold to
It's not PvP. It's not like Siege necessarily. It's like the earlier Tom Clancy games.
Like, yeah, so like regular ass Rainbow Six then.
Yes.
Where you're like, you got to slice the pie to clear a room, and
Yes,
we're
you have
breaching,
to
so you got to use the
clear your
shotgun
angles.
and
You have
all
to
that.
communicate and breach and yeah,
I mean, that sounds decent.
I've enjoyed it. Now, like I said, there's some pretty dark topics because it actually covers stuff like real life events. Like there's a mission that's based off of the Columbine shooting. There's one based off of the
Oh, really?
that gay nightclub shooting down in Orlando back in I think 2016.
Oh, Eugene's place. I know that. I remember that.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought the name of the club was Eugene's place for some reason.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely Eugene's.
Yeah, definitely Eugene's. Poor Eugene. He's
Uh,
like, what did I do to
Pulse?
deserve this?
Pulse nightclub, I think.
Yeah, I think it was Pulse. I think you're right.
So like it definitely doesn't pull any punches in terms of the dark stuff that can happen in terms of what actual SWAT people have to deal with and police force. Like it's not that I don't appreciate police forces and such for what they do, like how difficult it probably is, but it definitely has kind of shed a light on some of the very dark matter that they do have to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's just it. I've known too many damn people in law enforcement, I guess. And hearing some of their stories firsthand of the shit that they see and the horrors that they see on a daily basis, you're like, yo, how do you keep sane?
Right?
Like, there's definitely some, like, they don't pay them enough. And in a way, I kind of think we should go to, like, a robot police force. Because the robot's just going to dispense justice without like any emotion involved in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or
But it
any of
also
that
there's
sort
also the other side of things where it's like there are civilians that will run to you, whether it's like running at you like oh I'm safe, or running at you like hey like leave me alone, and then they'll like pull into their pocket really fast like they're pulling for something, but they're pulling out a phone. But you have that split second where you're like, okay, are they pulling for a gun? Is this actually an enemy in
Yeah.
disguise? Because there's a mission in a hospital where there's a shooting situation, and some of the shooters are disguised as doctors, and they'll act like they're complying. And when you get up to them, they'll come up, they'll pistol whip you.
Yeah, I used to pistol whip my girlfriend all the time. Granted, it wasn't with a gun,
Hmm.
but you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. The wife doesn't let you do that anymore, though,
Yeah,
right?
a wife don't let you. You can't do that with a wife. You can only do that with a girlfriend, unfortunately. Well, as long as if you want to keep your nuts in your life when you go to sleep, you can't pistol whip them. Let me see. What are these guys saying in the chat? Anything good, Rogue? Anything crazy?
Let me pull it up. Let's see. Steve asked, "Are the trans shooters being radicalized on Roblox?" I mean, there's
Roblox.
a lot of mess on Roblox, especially like
I know
pedophilic
that,
crap.
but
But I don't know about trans necessarily.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of kidlers, we'll call them, on Roblox.
Mhm.
I know I had seen something about like Eugene's like, yeah, he stays away from Discord because all the shadiness. I haven't really seen too much shady. Well, then again, I don't really go looking for it. Most of the stuff I'm on the Discord, like beyond my Discord, will be video
Yeah.
game stuff, like developers giving you updates on it, things like this.
Mhm.
Um, but you know, like Reddit has always been the one that I'm like, oh, there's some definite shit on here. Or I would go back and read old, not modern, but like old 4chan posts.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, there's always been some pretty dark stuff on the web if you're really
Yeah.
trying to find it.
Yeah, that's true. Like if you're looking for some shit, it's definitely there.
Like you could find stuff like with the Charlie Kirk situation. You could find gory stuff like that on what was it, Live Leaks or something like that.
I don't know, that was my whole thing with, you know, and granted, I got sent down that rabbit hole by Danny Boss, and shout out to Danny Boss, but he kind of sent me down a whole rabbit hole of people getting deleted, you know, shot directly in the throat,
Hmm.
and what the result is and what it looks like and all that stuff because of Charlie Kirk, the way, you know, like it was like, how come there's no blood in the back, for example? Like if he got hit in the neck directly, how come there's no blow through? And all those videos where somebody got hit in the throat, it blew right through them. And so like watching that, I was like, God damn, dude, I don't want to see any more of this shit. Like I don't even want to research
Yeah.
this anymore. But that's what
I
brought me
mean,
to. Go ahead.
that's why I refused to just watch the video from even Charlie Kirk. Like I had heard about it. I was like, yeah, that's a mental image I really don't want to keep burned in my mind.
Yeah, no.
So I like it. Thankfully, it didn't come across my feed just scrolling because it did that to a coworker. Well, several people that I know, and they're like, "Yeah, you don't want to see that unless you want to have nightmares."
Yeah. No, no, no. I mean, it didn't give me nightmares, but it was definitely like, yeah, I can't really see the dude's face anymore without thinking about that. You know,
Hmm.
that kind of thing. Like it.
Pretty sweet.
I don't think that we're really meant to be seeing that kind of stuff just
Well, yeah.
in
No,
general, much less on a consistent basis.
I mean, I've seen worse in real life. You know, and I wasn't in the military.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I'm not contesting that one bit. That still, I still believe that that's not really an image that we're
Get screwed up. This isn't
designed to really just view,
yeah.
especially on as large a scale as that was seen.
Mm-mm. No, I agree with you. But yeah, I don't know when you're like, tell me if this makes sense because you definitely know way more about guns than I do. If he was wearing a very, very soft, light white vest, got hit with that rifle, and it penetrated the vest, hit his collarbone, and it deflected out of his neck, like up and out of his neck,
Mm-mm.
is that a possibility?
Not if it was a 30-06. A
Okay.
30-06 that would have blown his throat apart. Let's put it this way: I hunt with a 308, which
Okay.
is very similar to an 06, but an 06 is actually a bit heavier on the grain, if I'm remembering properly, so it has more kinetic damage. With my 308, the exit wound on a deer at 100 yards, I can near about blow the exit wound leg off, like clean off from the exit.
Really?
So, yeah. So, and that's going through shoulder bone and everything. You can nearly blow off limbs with it. Because you want something, hunting rifles, you want something that will humanely dispatch something as cleanly as possible without causing any unnecessary pain. If you make your shot on, you know, a kill shot, like on an organ.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I can understand that. So, then what the fuck? Because I'll tell you what, that hole's maybe the size of a nickel or a quarter.
Oh, now in terms of entry
Coming out.
hole,
Right.
coming out, yeah, see, I'm not sure. I've seen some people say, oh, well, it hit his vest and deflected off the vest up through his throat.
That's what I
But
think
I-
happened.
I also
what I'm
haven't
saying.
watched the video, so I can't really determine that, and I'm not planning on watching it either. So I'm just
Gotcha.
going off of solely what I've heard it described as. And in terms of the amount of blood loss, that definitely sounds like something a higher caliber round would do.
Right, but what I'm saying is, like with the 30-06, if you hit a vest like that, would that be feasible possibility, or do you think it would be?
It depends on what level plate it is, I would say.
It had
Because
to be light
30
plate,
aught
dude.
six, that's
Like, from my perspective, it's got to be light plate because he's wearing a white T-shirt. So, you know what I mean? You can kind of blend that in.
yeah.
with-
I mean, at the
rough.
right angle, I'm not going to say it's impossible. That said, I mean, like I said, a 30-06, that's a pretty powerful round.
Big swarm detected. Lock and
Gotcha.
ready.
Yeah, but and I mean that's just it. If you got okay, well, let's play devil's advocate here. Let's say that was the entry wound, right? That would come directly out the back. Like if you hit somebody in the neck with a 30-06 bullet, it would blow straight through them, correct?
Oh, it would go straight through the throat, and the back of the neck would likely be blown wide. More of a wide exit hole than entry.
Gotcha.
Because, like, when I'm hunting, you know, and I
Right.
down a
And
deer,
that's why I'm asking you.
the hole,
You've
sometimes
definitely
you
hit a
can't
deer.
even find the entry hole. But when you look at the other side, you'll see the exit hole.
See, like that's one of those things that fucks me up because that's what it looks like. It doesn't look like an entry hole because it looks like an exit.
You see, that's like entry in my experience. I'm going to preface that. Just in my experience, I'm no ballistics expert by any
Yeah,
means.
neither am I.
But
Not even close.
an entry wound for a high caliber rifle, typically the hole is nowhere near as large as the exit.
Right. And
Because it's got all the energy going in where it pierces in, and then the kinetic energy hits as it's dispersing into the body.
right.
And that's what cavitizes and causes, you know, massive expansion inside the body and very devastating in terms of the damage.
Gotcha. Yeah, none of it makes a whole lot of sense to me.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
I have seen I had someone down here when I was at a job, a sheriff at a jail here, saying, "Oh, you know that was just a psyop, right? No, when people bleed out, it doesn't bleed out that fast. It doesn't all come out at once.
yeah,
it
it does.
spurts."
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, like.
Well, I mean, he's right, and if you saw the video, though, it does spurt. It looks like somebody kinking a hose and unkinking a hose.
Yeah,
Like,
but also, like, my girlfriend told me, because, you know, she's an RN, she said, because she's like, yeah, he was dead, like, when as soon as that went in, like, he was gone in a matter of seconds, because it takes
It
takes 3 seconds for an adult male hit in the carotid. It takes 3 heartbeats for them to
Right.
fully bleed out.
Yep. I was told the same exact thing. And then, you know.
So
same
that's
person-
one comfort, at least, is that he. Well,
Yeah,
I
he
say
didn't
comfort.
suffer.
What comfort you can take is he was gone in an instant. He didn't likely even feel the impact.
Yeah.
He
It was like,
probably
what the
blinked
fuck?
and then he was in
I'm
heaven.
hit, and then it was game over. Yeah, because
Yep.
the whole thing is that's your blood flow to your brain.
hmm
And
And likely he got. I wouldn't be surprised if that hit his spine as well on the way out.
see, that's what I said too. But again, then it's Danny Boss's fault. He got me going down that goddamn rabbit hole. And then watching it, I'm like, am I nuts? Ooh, what the hell did I just pick up? That definitely helped.
I mean, that's definitely not a question I don't think that you want answered, because you might not like the answer to it, Gam. But
What's that?
are you nuts or not?
Oh yeah, well I already know I'm nuts. So.
I think we already have the answer to that one
we,
for the
we've
most
had
part.
that
but-
definitive answer for a long time. Of course, I'm fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, since K3 for me at least, I've known that. Not as nuts as Twisted, but
Yeah, well, yeah, my balls aren't as saggy as Twisted's either.
no.
But
We can
yeah.
ask David Mine about that, since he knows all about that
Oh yeah. Yeah.
downstairs mix up.
Yep. Yeah.
Poor David Mine.
Yeah.
Tank was wrong for that.
Yeah.
is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner.
But I'll let him explain that if he's back on. I don't know if that story has been told on here or not, but that's
no,
not my
it's been
story
told.
to tell.
It's been
Gotcha.
told. About David and the dick pic.
Yeah, and the fact that he was allegedly a minor at the time.
Have a good weekend, D-Rock.
Later, E-Rock.
Yeah, well, you know what? And then Eugene said it there in the chat. There was a point in time in America where they used to do public executions. They
Yeah,
need
which I mean,
to deter people from doing harsh
I
crimes.
believe that's something that should never have been done away with.
They need to bring that shit back.
Maybe not, beheadings, but I mean, definitely hangings on the court square or something,
Firing squad, whatever. But only the most serious offenders.
Well, I mean, capital punishment for capital crime,
Right?
Like murder and child molestation.
Yep.
Stuff like that.
Yep. All that kind of evil stuff. Oh, I'm screwed. Wait, what the hell is this?
And of course, when I say murder, I'm not talking like somebody is driving and accidentally hits a woman that's pregnant and it's a double homicide, or not, but manslaughter, or whatever the term would be for an accidental killing. But the intentional premeditated murder of somebody definitely have public execution for.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm all for it. And it's like, oh well, he was insane. Well, then we're going to erase that from the genetic stockpile. How about that?
Yeah, if he was insane, then maybe he shouldn't have been free to begin with.
Yeah. Which,
like, I hate to say it that way, but like once it gets to a certain extent, then it's just like prisoner or people that are convicts don't have the right to have firearms anymore.
Right. So that, like, because somebody, I think Steve was saying, like, the poor Ukrainian girl or whatever. And
oh yeah, she died a slow death, and that guy should be publicly executed, like on TV or something.
To be fair, the guy's family.
Oh, they say he's schizophrenic, but they said he shouldn't have been free even.
Right. To their credit, they were like, yeah, he shouldn't even have been out and about amongst the public. Like, he should have been institutionalized a long time ago or locked up and just never let him out.
Oh yeah.
Because he was.
Whoever let him out because he had didn't he have a violent history, like criminal history or something? Or was that someone else? I know there was
Yeah,
there was another situation where that was. Oh, there was a beheading over in Texas, I believe, behind like a hotel or something by a Cuban immigrant that ICE had detained and they had let go, and then he beheaded somebody.
Yep. I remember seeing something about that. It's almost as bad as what was the other one? It just happened too. Oh. Matter of fact, shout out to Rebel. Rebel had brought this up on stream last night, and I looked into it. And then Sheree actually added in on that conversation and was like, yeah, they also found a white guy, but there was a dude that basically they're saying it's a suicide, which I find odd. But he hung himself, like it was a black dude. They found him hanging.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
He committed suicide. And then they found a white
over
guy
in
that hung himself too. And Sheree had touched on something. It's making me wonder if that is suicide or maybe it's a serial killer. Cause
I know there's people that have tried to make it a race thing, but like at the same time, there's no, at least according to what I've seen, there was no signs of any kind of struggle, no broken bones or anything on them. So that's why it's being ruled as a suicide currently.
Yeah.
At least with the black guy. I haven't seen the one about the white guy.
Yeah, well, the white guy was like, he was homeless. He was working but homeless. And he had family. His family just like, oh, well, I guess either couldn't take him in or he didn't want to be taken in, whatever the case was. And they found him, I don't want to say like right next to the same dude, but not far away, and he was hung as well. and it was kind of
I mean,
like,
that very well could be a calling card of some sort. You're not wrong.
right, you know, it was just, it's odd to me that you'd have not two people that take their own lives that close in proximity, but the manner in which they took their own lives. You know what I mean? Because hanging
Same manner, the
is-
proximity to each other.
right. Like hanging is a very, if they had both shot themselves, for example, I probably wouldn't even look at it twice, but we're talking about something like that's an odd method to finish yourself, because most people that want to check out in that way or leave this mortal coil in that way.
Well, I mean, if you're not able to get a firearm for some mental reason or other,
Yeah, I mean, but even then, like, there's other stuff, sleeping pills. You know,
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's a lot of ways that you could do it. I'm not, and this
Oh,
is
yeah,
not me
drinking
giving life
yourself to
advice on
death.
how to do it. Yeah, there's people who drink themselves to death. There's all kinds of different ways to take yourself out.
Jumping off
if-
bridges.
If you really want to take yourself out.
Stupid.
But yeah, I don't know. It's very odd to me. Like it just everything.
Oh yeah,
everything
I mean,
about it just
nowadays
makes me
you
feel
can't trust
weird.
anything they just tell you at face
No.
value anymore.
No, and that's part of the problem. Like, all right, well, we've got the most transparent administration in the history of the U.S. Okay, maybe, but you guys are still like just the Charlie Kirk thing. There's so much shit that you try to keep from the public, and it was like, why did you even bother trying to keep this? Just come out and tell us the truth. Like, we're all expecting nothing but the truth on this, and you still try to hide
Yeah.
stuff. It's provable that you try to hide shit. Oh, what the fuck? I better get that one, because I'm going to have to get the hell out of here. Look at this shit coming at me. I don't even know if you're watching the stream or not, Rogue, but... Oh, shit.
Oh. I apologize.
No.
I
you're
can't
fine.
really turn mine down, Steve. I'll try pushing the mic away from my face, though.
Wow, what's going on?
Oh, they're saying either you turn your mic up or me turn mine down. Is that any better, Steve, or is that...
No,
About
that's
the
not
same.
you. I would have to screw with Discord stuff real quick as soon as I can actually stop and look at it. That thing
Gotcha.
just killed me anyway.
Well, I did push my mic farther from my face, so maybe
Oh,
that'll help.
no. I mean, that's fine. Let me, what did I just get? Lock and load. Let me do this. All right. Go ahead. Say something, Rogue.
Yep.
All right.
Saying
How's that?
something.
Is that better, guys?
Okay. Steve is saying thanks. Now let's see if that's from me pushing it from my face or GAM.
No, it's
and
not.
switching
It's
the
I went down
audio
and
rate.
I switched the audio down in the audio for the Discord part of the capture, so it should turn your mic down.
Gotcha.
The bug went mega giant mode. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to avoid because it did that last time. No one said anything last time, but when I was over for training, I had the stream up looking on my phone, and I definitely
Gotcha.
could tell my voice was a lot louder. So that's why I
Oh,
didn't want to do
wow.
it on my earbuds.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Rogue. Wait a minute. And there goes Rebel. They have a video of the black dude hanging himself at Delta University. Okay, so that's why they came out and definitively said this was, him taking his own life, not some kind of crime. All right, so I guess not a serial killer.
Okay, so
Shots fired at ABC affiliate building in Sacramento. I mean, hey, look, we know
mad
that,
about
California
about whoever
is
it was getting pulled down.
Jimmy Kimmel. It's no,
Yeah,
but
Kimmel.
that's just it. How dare you, Rogue? We all know that out there in California, that is a Republican hotspot. So therefore, it had to be some
that
MAGA
is the
people that went
reddest of
shooting
red
at that
states.
building. There is no violence from the left. It's all the right, that's doing all
Oh,
this
there's
violence. So.
no gang activity. There's no illegal immigrants that are violent activity. There's no violent trans people or anything on the left. It's just a bunch of hillbilly rednecks from the south or something, you know.
Yep.
Us supposedly inbreds from Alabama or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, Rebel just said it. Where's these people's respect for gun-free zones? You know, there's clearly a sign there that says no guns allowed, and yet they're bringing them any.
Right? Like
I don't
that's
understand how that works.
what happened to the bubble force field those things put off? Like
Yeah,
those are clearly repelling guns like DEET repels mosquitoes, which
yeah.
news alert, it doesn't always work either. At least not down here.
I unlocked the gunner. Diver's manual.
Oh really? There was a bombastic threat at RFK's home.
So you notice that? Wait. I mean, I am not shocked about RFK being threatened at all. You do notice since I got the new mic, my voice is a lot lower now. That's because when I
Yes.
put it too close to my mouth, it I might be able to turn it up. But if I put it too close to my mouth, then you're going to get me Darth Vader breathing basically on the mic.
Darth GAM.
Yeah, Darth Gam.
Yeah, I've just found out they've actually got the Darth Bane books on audio, like audio books on Spotify
Wait,
today.
wait.
So I've been listening to that again.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well, you did read, didn't I send you over like Heir to the Empire, Dark Force Rising, and all that?
I think you sent them in some
Mhm.
kind of a PDF file, but I never did get it to work properly and save where I was. So I kind
Ah,
of got
damn,
frustrated
dude.
with it.
Yeah, those are you gotta if you can find those books, Timothy Zahn's trilogy, they're fantastic. The dude who
Gotcha.
tried to kill Kavanaugh has come out as a transgender and wants to be transferred to a woman's prison. Is that real life?
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me.
No, Rebel's always been the roving reporter, Steve. You're the man on the streets. I assume that you, because when you disappeared, Trump had met Putin up in Alaska, and I thought you just snuck onto Air Force One, and when you got there, you went over to the Russian plane so you could, get us the on the ground scoop over in Russia as to what the reaction was. But then we just lost touch with you.
Thought he was MIA or KIA.
Yeah, I was actually seriously, Steve. We really were. I was worried about you because I was like, he doesn't go just from like. I was like, Steve's and other people's streams and stuff actively promoting my stream, and he's going to go from that to just disappearing from my stream. I was like, I don't think I did anything that would piss him off that bad. Like,
Maybe
outside.
a little bit.
Yeah, like maybe a little, but not that bad.
I don't know. Usually when you do something to piss someone off, GAM, is very, very easy to tell that it's happened. We all know exactly what it is.
You don't say. Me, no, never. Never made anybody angry or upset.
Oh no.
No.
My babe.
Yeah, never,
Speaking of
never happened.
speaking of letting people know about displeasure, I guess who tried to follow me on TikTok again for like the 10th time this year.
On TikTok?
Well, I mean, I have it because my girlfriend sends me like 40 or 50 of them a day or something. So,
Mm.
but
What's up, Danny Boss?
old veiny boy himself.
He was like, hey Rogue, I want to introduce you to my new wife-girlfriend thing.
My he, she, it friend.
My he, she, it
Uh,
friend. Dear Lord.
Crystalline caverns, here I come.
Let's see, what's this? Max HP, armor. Critical chance, 5%. Alright, I'll try the gunner. He's more my speed anyway.
Well, you're all good, Steve. We were just worried about you, man.
Oh yeah, dude, that's just it. Be glad. Like if we were just like, Steve's not here, fuck him. Like, then you could feel some kind of way. But legitimately, I think everybody was like, "Yo, is Steve okay? What happened to Steve?"
Questions were being asked. We were about to start sending Reb out.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say this. This actually happened, but you know, Danny Boss was actually talking about going off to his local mosques and shaking them down to find out what happened to you at one point. Like, it was getting that serious for a minute. And then you had messaged, and once you did, we were like, oh, okay, he's fine. Don't worry, Danny. You don't have to go in there and break any heads.
Not yet.
Not yet.
We gotta
anyway.
keep them in reserves. Speaking of, how's it going, Danny? I just saw that you're in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, what is going on, Danny? Danny asked me for a UK news tab, or said, hey, you know, maybe you could do a UK news tab. And it was like, as soon as I read it today when I got on, I was just like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I can do that immediately.
Incendiary grenades for a dwarf like me.
Is this Rebel on the phone?
No,
No,
this is
that's
not Rebel.
That's Rogue. That's Rogue.
So y'all
Elite.
have to settle with Rogue tonight.
Yeah, that's Rogue. Yeah, because Danny, when he thinks that's kind of how Americans should sound. Because
Well,
Danny,
I mean,
Danny said he missed his
it just
call in
depends
life.
on what media you consume.
Yeah, he said he missed his call in life. He wanted to own alligators and be like a cowboy at the same time. And I was like, that's kind of what Rogue is.
Two different parts of the South.
I was like, that's kind of what Rogue does, though, in his spare time.
But yeah, I definitely go wrestle with alligators, and of course I also have to feed the swamp puppies. But I mean,
In fact, you call them swamp puppies.
you've never heard that term?
Oh, no, I've heard that term, but mainly because of you.
I mean, you technically live in the South, Cam. I mean, that's
Dude,
you can't blame
technically,
me for
no,
that.
I live in the South. There is no technical about that. North Kakalaki is not the South. I'm on the borderline of Georgia and Florida, like where I'm at. So I'm definitely down south. I'm just in
You're getting there. I don't know.
I mean,
The culture, at the same time, Southern culture varies wildly between just Southern, like where you're at, and then deep Southern, like Mississippi, Alabama,
oh yeah,
lower Georgia.
Yeah, I'm not in the hey, it's okay if you fuck your cousin on Sundays part of the
Hey.
South.
Now that's more. That's actually more up your way, up in West Virginia. There
Nah,
is some of it down here.
I mean,
But-
West Virginia's more like, hey, you know, let's chill out and, hey, how you feeling today? I got a toothache. Here, try some meth. That'll clear it right up.
I'm just saying, like in terms, like statistically, there are more inbreds in West Virginia than any other state. I believe is what it was when I last looked at it.
For some reason, I could kind of believe that.
Because it's in the Appalachia region. See, I'll fact check myself.
Because Appalachia, yeah, I mean, you start getting up in those mountains, you know, there's not many people up there, and you got to reproduce somehow, I guess. I don't know. I mean, those country roads ain't taking you home, I'll tell you what.
Taking you to stage 2.
That said, I can't beat the allegations in terms of in the state of Alabama, you can still marry your first cousin. So
Yep. Yeah, like Georgia's weird.
been dreaming
Yeah.
of something.
It's
That's an accurate statement.
yeah, it's just weird because it's kind of a mix. So it's almost like South Jersey and North Jersey. When you get into the urban areas like Atlanta, Savannah, honestly, is more like fartsy kind of place.
That's
It
actually where my little brother is living.
Yeah, it's like artsy fartsy there. Like
Well, I mean,
you,
the bigger the city you live
but
in, to be
well, no,
fair.
Atlanta's like it's kind of an armpit
Quotas to meet. You have your
Well,
from
yeah,
what I've
that,
seen.
I
When
always avoid. I will avoid Atlanta like the plague.
yeah, Atlanta kind of hits me like
But that's
kind of like a
just as much to do with the
Philly or
traffic
New
as
York,
anything else.
just not as congested.
Mhm.
Like it's congested, but just not as congested. Um,
Need it.
where Savannah is like it's more laid back and more like you're going to run into people with blue hair that are going to be like my pronouns are they them, that kind of thing.
More like
You know-
Portland or
Yeah,
Seattle.
yeah. There you go. That's a good way of putting it. More like a Portland or
Speaking
Seattle.
of, I'll be flying out to Portland in 2 weeks for my little sister's wedding. So
That's still crazy. to me.
fun.
supply pod LZ's blocked.
What, the fact that my sister's getting married or that she's in Portland?
That she's important. I say the same thing about my daughter. My one daughter that she's like, yeah, I'm out here in Oregon and all that, but then she moved to Washington, and now she's more into like that outdoor life, you know.
Hmm. Which there's some beautiful places out there on the West Coast.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'll give them.
No, and there's definitely. It's just once you
I'm not
start
a
getting towards the
beach
cities,
person,
it gets bad.
But the West Coast is just gorgeous.
Well, yeah, she's like my daughter sent me pictures of her. Like she's like, I'm at the beach. I'm over here in the mountains where I can go skiing, and then check this out. This is a volcano I was at the other day. I was like, what? Like, that's a lot of different biomes stuck together.
Oh yeah. I mean, they got deserts, they got mountains with snow, they got not as good of a beach as we've got down here on the Gulf Coast, but they've got beaches.
Yeah, I mean,
They got forests with ginormous trees that you can drive through. I mean, they've got it, whatever you can think of out there.
right.
The objective in a record time.
Yeah, I
But they
think
also have the craziest people in the country out there too. So
Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
yeah, you definitely. I mean, I can't. Every place is different. You just gotta find yours, I guess. You know, there's.
yeah, I mean, you got to find you're kind of crazy. It's just like you have to decide on what predominant natural disaster is most common that you would most tolerate, whether it be hurricanes in the southeast or wildfires and earthquakes on the west coast or blizzards in the north and midwest.
Yeah, I mean, when I was in New Jersey, like, I mean, I grew up there. I loved New Jersey for a long time, and then it just started getting worse and worse and worse and more. Like, as time went, that place just got almost to a point where it was like unlivable.
Hmm.
I don't know.
That's the
what-
thing. A lot of people from the north and even the Midwest, they move south because one, the cost of living is dirt cheap because they don't pay worth a flip down here. But they move to these cheaper states, but then they tend to bring their politics with them, and I mean,
And
it shows.
start-
I mean,
start
Texas is
screwing
more
it all up.
purple than it is red sometimes these days.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunately true. New Jersey.
Now it's mainly in places like Dallas, not Dallas, in like Austin and such, but still.
Yeah, I mean, with New Jersey, I kind of.
The upgrade I was
So that's just it. Like, it wasn't always like liberal Democrat bastion. Matter of fact, it still isn't, because South Jersey's definitely more rural and conservative. And then
Ugh, I hate that word.
Newark, Trenton, Camden, like stuff like that. The closer you get to any kind of city is where it starts getting more left-leaning. The big problem is all the different corruption in New Jersey over the years has screwed people up.
now. This is a rare treat.
So
Yeah, and I mean,
The best
I'll
way.
call it how it is. There's corruption on both sides, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
definitely is in red states as well.
Oh
Just
yeah.
shows its ugly face in different ways than it does in blue states.
So, because I mean, I remember when I was a kid, we had Florio was our governor, and he was as corrupt as day is long. The guy who's in there now, what's his name, Murphy? He's corrupt as the day is long. And then just to give you the contrast, so from the left side of things, looking at the right,
Time's running out, miner.
just imagine this: your governor is Chris Christie.
Ugh.
That fat piece of shit. Like, he's the one who
He
really
has
just
no place in politics.
He's the dude who basically made sure that New Jersey probably will never go red again
Objective completed, miner. Get to the drop.
because of the shit he pulled, like, during COVID. I'm sure everybody saw this. There was a point in time where he shut down all the beaches, and then he and his family went to the beach, for example. And it was like, God damn, dude, really? And then he shut down one of the bridges. I can't remember. It's called Bridgegate. It was like a big fucking deal when it happened, though. But it's just shit like this. Like, it was one of the bridges going to New York because he was pissed off at people in New York. Like, that fat fuck, he screwed up so much stuff. AOC is so fake.
There's been some displeasure with our own Momo Ivy down here as our governor. But it's
Yeah.
got
And
I mean,
good.
it's, I don't know. They just pushed to outlaw. I think it was THC in general because it just got medicinally passed. I think not too long ago. Something
Would-
happened, but and there's a ban on vapes for the most part now. Even not that I think that that's a healthy thing for a person to be doing, but you also don't think that should be something that
That's
the
illegal.
government has any business going and just outlawing.
Yeah, and then Rebel just said it. U.S. Senate, it passed a bipartisan bill declaring that it's October 14th is going to be Charlie Kirk Remembrance Day.
Or something. Mhm.
Yeah, and you're right. It's because it's his birthday. I had seen that, and apparently that's because that had to go through, I guess, the Senate and Congress to get passed or whatever, go to Trump's desk and be passed.
Mhm.
But that's where I saw AOC did the grandstanding, which is why I'm saying AOC is so fake. But she
Oh yeah, she's definitely fake. I mean,
oh yeah,
all the squad I can't stand. They could all disappear for all I care. Not saying anyone should do anything violent, just saying like if they just left and never came back.
well yeah. I mean, Ilhan Omar, like I said, they're legitimately. I really do think Trump is going to look into a way to deport her. Which cracks me up, like, to no end. I mean, I don't know if that's a good precedent to be setting. Like, you know, yes, she's a piece of shit, but, you know, at the same point in time, like,
Yeah, to actively pursue it, I don't know. But like if it just came up like, oh yeah, like there was immigration fraud.
well, no,
there
there's
should be
definitely
consequences.
there was definitely
Because
fraud there.
There
Like,
is
there's-
that.
There's no question about that. That one has been like proven
Oh yeah, I'm not saying
for
that's
a long
questionable.
time. I think what was it? What's the makeup face chick? The one that always whores her face up. Lauren Boebert. She like called her out directly to her or something at one point in time.
Oh really?
Yeah,
I saw that.
yeah, I do remember seeing something about that. It was a while ago. But she was like, you know, I'm not going to listen to anybody whose brother daddy or brother husband, you know, has a brother husband tell me what's moral in the U.S. or something like that. It was funny as shit.
Yeah.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
What the hell objectives am I completing? I don't understand this game, Rogue.
I haven't really looked into it much myself, to be honest. I didn't realize it was released yet or not.
Yeah, it came
I've been
up.
meaning to jump back into Deep Rock Galactic, to be honest.
Yeah, I haven't screwed around with Deep Rock Galactic at all.
No, you haven't. It's disappointing, but I mean, it is what it is.
Ah, damn. What the hell did I just do? Like, all of a sudden, everything just started blowing up. I mean, I'm definitely doing better with this gunner than I am with any of the others.
Hey, that was always my go-to class in Galactic. Speaking of, what did I get him up to? I think I got him promoted like 4 or 5 times, I think.
I don't know. I mean, like, normally I like playing games on here and then explain to people, oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing, all that kind of stuff. I couldn't tell you. Like, I'm just hitting buttons at this point. Let's see. Plus, minus.
Hey, sometimes that's all it takes.
I'm clocking it to 11.
You know, I'm just letting the game play itself. I'm basically just trying not to get hit by things. And I guess picking up this blue crap that's falling off everything, running around in a circle, and just letting the shit shoot. And it is just like, since I got the new guy unlocked, it's killing everything. I swear, it feels like it's killing everything a lot faster. Maybe it's because it's fire instead of ice. I don't know. But it's definitely, like, I'm just watching machine gun bullets fly everywhere. So I honestly, if I'm doing something good or bad, I don't know, guys. I can't explain what even the point to this game is.
You see, I didn't even realize that it was going to be like a third person from high up.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Almost like
I just saw it was a,
it's like at the angle of playing like Age of Empires or Age of Mythology or something.
I just saw it and I was like, okay, this sounds like it's a Deep Rocket Galactic game. I was like, that's cool. And I just figured it was like solo, so I'm like, okay, it's going to be like a story mode where you're just kind of grinding through it. And then it started up, and I'm like, okay, I'm at this angle. Like, everybody who watched when I fired up the stream has basically seen as much as I know about this game. That's
Gotcha. Hey, Steve, welcome to the world without iPhone. It's nice and free over here.
Dude, I've never owned an iPhone, never will.
Same here. Well, yeah, I've never had an iPhone, but I have dealt with Apple products, and my girlfriend's always talk, oh, well, iPhone this, iPhone that. You do realize that Samsung has had these features for 5 to 10 years already, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can't even knock iPhones because, like I said, I've never owned one, but it's just not my thing.
Well, it's just as much a turnoff that people are like, oh, your texts come through as like these green bubbles. I can't talk to you or associate with you. Like when
Yeah.
I was still in the dating pool, that was something that was legitimately like a prerequisite that people would have is you have to have an iPhone. It's like, are you kidding me? You're gonna limit who you end up with over what color your chat color is.
I mean, so what you're saying is there's phone racists?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, there's iPhone supremacists for sure.
iPhone supremacist. I mean, we always used to call it PC master race, if you remember, because,
Oh, people still call it that.
Yep, you're not wrong. It may sound bad, but that's what people call it. Okay, so according
But I
to
mean,
Rebel, breaking news, Colin Kaepernick to pay for independent autopsy for Delta State University found dead on campus. Didn't you just tell us earlier that there's actually video of him, putting himself in the noose and all that kind of stuff? So, like, what a waste of money. That's like 10 to 20 grand when you get an autopsy done, by the way, guys, if you didn't know. It's actually expensive. But that's that's a little insane. People are seriously insane. I mean, Now I'm finding out there's phone racists in this world. That's crazy.
I'm more surprised that you didn't already know that, GAM.
I honestly didn't. I didn't. Everybody I always knew, well, not everybody, but a good chunk of people didn't use Apple products unless it was for video editing, music in particular. Apparently Apple products are better for, and high-end video editing, which I could never quite understand.
I mean,
maybe it's just
maybe
the
back in the day.
applications.
Probably nowhere near as much nowadays.
Well, I mean, we're getting to a point now where, like, Helldivers 2, who makes that game? Like, what company is the developer of that game associated with?
Sony.
Right. You got Halo on PlayStation.
Oh yeah. I mean, and that's kind of, I think that was the play that Xbox or Microsoft was shooting for anyways.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Was-
it does make
In
sense.
which it's more of, that's something that should have been to begin with. But I mean, in Xbox, I haven't checked to see if it's actually confirmed, but the next console will have Steam on it, which I mean, that'll
saw
have
that too.
access to all PlayStation's exclusives at that point. Which at that point, what's the point of getting, you know, a PlayStation unless they do the same thing? Because then you have the best of all worlds with the Xbox that has access to Steam plus, you know, Game Pass and all that stuff.
Yeah, well, I know there's people that are pissed off about Game Pass because they're like, we're not selling as many games anymore because people just wait for it on Game Pass.
Mm-hmm.
But they're raking it in.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh, like I said earlier, I've only paid for 2 games in recent history.
yeah.
If I want to try something out, I just go scroll through Game Pass and see if there's anything that catches my eye.
Yeah, I've definitely been using my Game Pass. I mean, I'll pick up games here and there, like Helldivers. I think Helldivers is only $40 for the standard edition, though. So when you're looking at stuff like that, you know, it's $40 for that game was 1,000% worth it. Like, seriously worth it. But yeah, if you're on Game Pass, might as well. It's the same thing with the Sony network. Like, if you own a PlayStation, you don't have that Sony network. You're kind of doing yourself a disservice.
I'm not sure the exact number is, but there's like hundreds of games on Game Pass that you can just try out.
Oh yeah.
It's like what, $18 a month now? It used to be 15, I think. Let's see.
Yeah, it's $60 for 3 months of Game Pass.
I remember when that used to cover a year of live before Game Pass was even a thing.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff. This will help me work harder. One down.
Okay, Game Pass Ultimate provides access to over 500 games across Xbox consoles, PCs, and mobile devices.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I want it.
Because you also get EA Play as well. You know, if
Yep.
you wanted to play like
Yeah, you get
Assassin's
EA
Creed or something.
Play, I mean, granted, we're not sitting here doing an advertisement for Xbox, guys, but
Oh no, by no means we advertise.
because
But I mean, they definitely have a better business model in my opinion than PlayStation.
I think they got the
From my
better
biased
online business. Yeah, from my biased opinion, I think they got the better online business model for multiplayer, stuff like that. Things definitely, they built it over time though since the original Xbox. And granted, you know, PC is, well, they call it PC Master Race for a reason.
Threat level increasing.
PC is definitely the way you really do want to go for gaming.
Objective completed, miner. Get to the
But
drop
at the
pod
same
before
point in time, I use my PC for everything from streaming to editing, 3D prints, you know what I mean, all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Matter of fact, Marvel Rivals, I started off with it on PC.
Onwards
playing with a mouse and keyboard, and then hooking up my Xbox controller. I just
PC is definitely the way to go if you get the money to get a decent one going.
the only problem
But
is
for
every time they do some kind of update, you got to get a better video card. It's like always buying a better video card, and those things will run you $500-600 by themselves.
so basically buying a new console every time.
Yeah,
But games on Steam are a lot cheaper, and there's sales that go on more often as well. And like you said, there's more utility in terms of you can do things like 3D printing and streaming, video editing.
yeah. And Steve just said it. He's like, when a new iPhone or something like that came out, he used to work tech support or whatever for Apple. Apparently, he's like, and there's people that needed the new phone every time one of them came out.
Oh yeah, which I mean, it's that way with most anything that there's like a following base for. Xbox has those people. There's PC people that are that way for the new video cards that come out. There's people that way with cameras.
Right.
But phones definitely, but it also doesn't help that they engineer phones to not last near as long.
Good luck, miner.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's like it's a fucking phone. Like you're supposed to use it to call people. Granted, now if you're like how Stranded and Steve are, right? They don't have PCs. They don't have like home entertainment consoles or video games or any of this stuff. They're just using their phone. Okay, then I can understand if you want a really good phone. You know what I mean? Like if all you're using for your stuff.
The
is
cameras
your
on
phone.
the new phones nowadays are really good as well.
Oh yeah, the cameras on the new phones are just unbelievable. But for me, it's like my phone is archaic at this point. Like I just until it dies, I won't go get an upgrade, that kind of thing, because I don't really. If I talk to people, I'm talking to them usually on the internet. Like I'll talk to them on like hell. Well, now it's streaming, but just flat out Xbox usually.
I mean, that's the only time we ever talk.
Yeah.
Unless there's like a stray message in Messenger in the group chat.
Yeah, like like people will
either
reach
via
out to me
Discord or
behind the
Xbox.
stream or behind the scenes, and like, yo, Gam, I had a question for you, or I'd like Sheree. Shout out to Sheree, greatest mods on these interwebs. Like we have conversations on messengers and stuff like that behind the scenes, just so because I got to keep her up to date on what's going on. Keep her
Howdy
in,
Retro, welcome to the stream.
Retro AI.
This one shoots me best.
Yeah, Retro AI. Good to see you. Yo, she keeps trying to tell me that, Canada is like an actual place. I'm like, that thing doesn't actually exist, does it?
No way.
Yeah, dude. She keeps telling me it's a real place. I'm like,
That's
no
just
way.
the fairy tale land where people bleed maple syrup, right?
Uh-oh, Retro's got news.
Oh.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to wait. Danny says he got it for £150. Syrup is gold. I hope that is in the news.
My whole life better.
Definitely want to hear what Retro's news is. Hopefully it's good news. Like people jump in, hey, I got some news. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, there's a nuclear missile inbound for the U.S. Just want to let you guys know. All right, have a good night. Like, oh shit.
Like, isn't half their military force Canadian geese?
Yeah, I mean, part of their police force, from what I understand, this is how I know it's not a real place. They ride like a moose, and they wear like red. They also have the kilted Yaxman as one of their defense forces. From what if my Ren and Stimpy serves me well. The Canadian kilted Yaxman. Who the hell's Carl?
Carl.
They always yell that. This one's for Carl.
That kills people. Oh, Carl. Yeah, that's it's a miner that they mention in
Yeah, Deep Rock
the
Galactic,
dwarves that
right?
went missing in Deep Rock Galactic. There's theories about how he dove too deep, and there's
Encountered a
all kinds
Balrog
of
or
mess.
something?
Something.
'Cause, yeah, they're always mentioning him.
He never made it back.
I mean,
So for Carl.
yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Unfortunately. Oh shit, here comes the Dreadnought. I don't think I'm gonna be able
You
to
don't
kill this
rock
damn
and
thing.
stone, you ain't coming home. So he may not have rock and stoned.
Yeah. Oh god. Alright,
Are one of the most common things that came from Deep Rock, and they live rent free in my head.
yeah, I know. There's a lot of games that do that shit to me. It's like, here's the lore of this game, and you're like, okay, yeah, great, it's a video game. And then it lives rent-free in your head. You're like, why do I know this? Or you'll hear something, like I said, when they were talking about the bullets on the shooter with Charlie Kirk, and the one was like, yeah, it was an up arrow, a right arrow, and 3 down arrows. I'm like, isn't that how you call them, the 500k kilogram, hell bomb and
Yeah.
Helldiver? I'm like, wait, like, what kind of nerd are we dealing with
Oh.
here?
Gosh. Retro AI said, so my husband lives in Spain, and long story short, he got jumped and is in a coma. Guy was
Oh my
charged
God.
with attempted murder. My husband is still in a coma for over 2 weeks. Why I've been gone.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Retro, that's
Gracious.
fucking horrible. I am so sorry to hear, like, any of that. Oh my God.
That's terrible. What?
Yeah, like, Rebel's like, holy shit, what the fuck? Like, oh, God damn it. Retro. I don't do thoughts and prayers, but wow. That is terrible. I am so sorry.
Oh gosh.
Holy
Off wagon got
Holy shit.
roughed and in hospital. The morons collapsed my vein and really sick. Goodness gracious, definitely gonna keep you in my prayers. That's terrible.
Rogue's definitely a thoughts and prayers type of person, like religious
Well,
and all that.
less thought, more prayers. But yeah.
Yeah, less thoughts, more prayers, right? But what the? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd say you've definitely been going through it a little bit, huh? Well, yeah, number one, with all that going on, don't even think about saying, like, I'm sorry I haven't been around, guys. Like, huh?
Yeah, stream on YouTube is the least of your concerns.
Yeah, at this point, like, catching up with an asshole like me is the least of your concerns, and, oh my God. I just figured you were busy with work or something, and you're just, like, hadn't seen you because you're busy with work, because I'd see you every now and again, and it's like, hey, Retro, what's up? I didn't realize all that was going on. My God, you poor thing. Like, yeah.
Ruthie drugged by a guy, lives in my building, and end up in the hospital. And I'm on the mend, though. Love you guys. You my friends.
Yeah, we got you, Retro. Damn. Wait, she said roofied by
Yeah, I
somebody?
thought it said roughed up, but she said roofied.
Roofied. Yeah, I thought that's what I read too at first. Holy shit. Yeah, well, she did say fell off the wagon, so she was having a couple and thought she was drinking with a friend, and some people are total fucking pieces of shit apparently, because nobody deserves that kind of shit.
Nah.
Oh my god.
There are too many to count.
Yeah, I'm actually woefully underprepared to oh god damn. Wait, all right, I gotta process this like before I even say anything else, because I don't want to come across callous, stupid, or like a piece of shit.
I want it.
Number one, first thing that's gonna come out of my head: are you okay?
Get it done, miner.
I know that's probably like a dumb thing to ask. Of course you're not okay, but I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Yeah, like-
Are you hanging in there okay?
Objective completed. Dreadnought threat eliminated. Objective completed, miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Yeah, Trey, that was a lot heavier than
Dude, yeah,
we were
like,
expecting. Like, we were making jokes talking about maple syrup and geese. Wasn't expecting to
yeah, I'm
see
making
that she'd
jokes
been
about,
roofied and her husband was in the hospital in a coma. Like,
like, god damn.
good night, Danny Boss. Have a good evening.
Danny's like, I'm out, need sleep. See you on the next one. Take care. Peace be with all you brothers and sisters. You too, Danny. You forgot
Danny
your.
said that was too much for me.
Danny didn't even exit with, Christ is Lord or any of that stuff. Like, you shocked his system, I think. Psych meds. Yeah, I could. So I don't have to self medicate with alcohol. That makes sense. I mean, especially if alcohol was an old crutch and that's how you dealt with stuff when it got really rough. I mean, I used to drink all the damn time. I don't drink at all anymore. There you go. Good job, Danny. We can't let you get off that easy. But
No.
holy dear Lord. Good night, Danny. Um, but yeah, I mean, they put you on psych meds, so yeah, because yeah, that's a heavy burden to hit. Not just the second half with the roofied part makes it even worse, but the first half, just dealing with something
Yeah, like
that sudden, that tragic, and dark, that'll definitely throw you off game. And there you go, Retro. Good call, Retro. Or good call, Rebel. Rather, I said Retro. Good call, Reb. Stay strong, Retro. Do not, when it's at its darkest and the hardest, you know what I mean? Hang in there. Yeah, we all got issues. I can understand.
yeah. Some worse than others, though. Very much so.
Yep. And then yeah, Steve was outpatient too, which that was one of my. I was like, I don't think so, but let's hope he didn't. Something didn't happen where Steve fell off the wagon, something like that. And then I just don't even want to throw that in the universe because Steve's been doing so well that I was like, I don't think that happened. It might have happened. I doubt it though.
Congrats, Steve. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy he finished, but I was afraid like maybe he He had a relapse for a second, something like that, and then my bigger concern was something actually happened to Steve
Oh yeah, I was worried
when he
something
was
actually
drinking.
happened because it was not like him to just disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, like retro, that's I've never had it where I was addicted to alcohol, but I was definitely in so much pain that I used alcohol to dampen it. And like that's one of those things last night, for example, when my hands weren't working, the back wasn't working and everything else, my wife even said to me, "Do you want me to make you a," and I can't remember, I think it was something with amaretto in it, just to
Mm.
help loosen you up a little bit, dull that pain or whatever. And I was like, "No, no alcohol. No, like I'm done. I quit drinking."
Well, hey,
And
that's good on you, Gam. A lot of
yeah,
people
I
can't
can't
say
do
no
it.
to it.
Now, if my wife had been like, "Yo, I can, have I know somebody who can get you some weed," I definitely would have taken that in a heartbeat. But
Well, I can't relate to that at all because I've never touched the devil's lettuce personally before. Not
yeah,
saying I wouldn't, but like I've never touched it.
yeah,
But
I
I've also
definitely,
never leaned on alcohol as a crutch either. I've maybe been drunk three
I've
times
gotten
and I don't care for it.
my relationship from when I was younger to now with weed, um, different, a whole different matter. Like I don't just smoke to get all goopy and derp, derp, derp. I got to
Yeah.
the point where I if I have it and I smoke it, it would be for medicinal purposes. Like I use it very small doses, only when I'm really really need it. You know that kind of thing.
Classy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm more that way, Eugene, in terms of just drinking to relax a little bit, but I don't even get past buzzed really nowadays. Now, I did get a little bit
I
on
was
the
gonna
tipsier
say,
side a couple of times back when I was playing on Atlas with Gam here and the crew, but I've never been a wild child getting blackout either.
yeah, that's true. Um, there was definitely a point in time where when you're drinking three quarters of a fifth of Jack Daniels a night so you can go to sleep, I definitely had issues. But I wasn't like I said, I stopped cold turkey. Doesn't mean I wasn't a dick when I stopped cold turkey, but I still just stopped.
Now, that said, I might pour up a glass of this bourbon my brother gave me for my birthday, but I won't
When the
go
hell
past
was
a
your
glass of it.
birthday?
Back in July.
I was gonna say that was like months ago.
Yeah.
Elimination. Count me in.
You sitting there
The
milking
insignificant number of 27.
27, huh?
Yeah, not that I'm a big birthday person, anyways. Now, I get plenty of grief of not wanting to do anything or celebrate for my girlfriend to no end, but
Ain't no
I
one
mean,
got fire rates
I
like
feel like
me.
as a guy, that's just a thing that you just don't really celebrate your birthday after you exit your mid-teens, maybe.
Let's see. Here we go. We got more. Poor fucking retro though. Rebel. Let's see. He's got breaking news. Pentagon demands journalists pledge to not obtain unauthorized material. A document spells out the latest in a series of escalating restrictions placed on the press corps covering the Pentagon. Trump admin unveiled a new crackdown Friday to journalists at the Pentagon, saying it will require them to pledge that they won't gather any information, even unclassified, that hasn't been expressly authorized for release, and will revoke the press credentials of those who do not obey. Steve said, "Hooray! It was on the news 2 summers." Blah 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 blah. Tired. I'm Mickey a whiskey every day. I'm an alcoholic. We got a few in every generation. Hey, look. The first thing is recognizing that you have that issue, retro, um, and then addressing it. Like, yes, I'm an alcoholic. I need to address it. And it's okay to slip up here and there, but yeah, yeah, that's terrible.
What does
You
It
shouldn't
doesn't matter that you fall down as long as you get back
get
up.
back up, right? Always get back up. So I'm proud of you for recognizing that and try and stay the course. And everybody stumbles on the trail once and again. But as long as you pick yourself up again and make amends, fix it, and do the whole 12-step thing, seems to really work for people.
Yeah, itemizing, well, itemizing it and listing it in terms of order of priority is definitely a fruitful way of going about recovering from things.
Turn in time for sandwiches and
So,
you can do this.
reading what I just read from Rebel, though, there is something that bothers me with that.
That does sound a bit much.
Steven Crowder was given. I'm trying to remember what the information was.
This one.
You said something about your faith in Steve. Was it Steven Crowder? You said your faith had been restored in somewhat?
A little bit,
Or
yeah,
somebody
dude,
else?
because of the way he's
I
handling
never caught your
everything.
reason.
Yeah, because of Charlie Kirk.
I found a gold.
Okay.
He got. I can't remember which piece of information he got about the whole Charlie Kirk issue, but somebody
Wasn't it the
basically.
text exchange or something that he
It wasn't the text exchange. I want to say it was that the transgender relationship. For some reason, I think it was
yeah.
a transgender relationship that they were trying to keep under wraps. But Steven Crowder leaked all that.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. The text exchange between the transgender
Yeah, but it wasn't.
lover and
Yeah, it wasn't the text exchange. It was the actual.
the actual information that it was a transgender.
That it was
lover,
a
not just-
transgender because they didn't throw that out to the public. So a whistleblower
yeah, 'cause,
came
I
out,
mean-
and then he was immediately attacked for it because the whole narrative up to that point was that, he came from a
MAGA
very-
far
yeah,
right extremist.
extremist family and all that kind of stuff. And Steven Crowder was
Mm-hmm.
like, "Yeah, that's kind of bullshit, right?"
Stephen Crowder's kind of hit or miss. I've usually enjoyed his content for the
but-
most part, but he's kind of fallen off over
Yeah.
recent years.
But the way he's been acting lately, like I said, he kind of restored a little bit of faith in him because the way you had to watch it if you get a chance. Watch the Piers Morgan. I want to say was it Don Lemon he had on there? But
Can't trust a word out of Don Lemon's mouth.
no. But this was like
Piers Morgan, usually you can actually get at least some straight information out of him.
no, it was Piers Morgan, and he had Steven Crowder on first. Maybe it was the one. Was it the one where Destiny went nuts? It was either Don Lemon
Oh,
or
man.
Destiny went nuts. I don't know. Somebody in the chat will tell you. But like
Destiny is always nuts. Like he is clinically insane in my opinion.
oh yeah, dude, he's fucking nuts. In my opinion as well. But when he's got like a terrible message too, like a total
Oh, yeah.
dog shit message. It actually ended. Was it? I don't know if it was the same one. I can't remember which episode it is. But Steven Crowder went on, and he was like, if I could do one thing different, I didn't tell people because I was afraid of copycats. I didn't tell people how dangerous everything was when I was doing the change my mind shit. Like I was saying, hey, you go onto your college campus, have these conversations and everything. He goes, but I had my tires slashed. I had people throw concrete milkshakes at me. I had this happen.
Oh
that
yeah,
happen."
I mean, there was one that was caught on video that they put on. It was I think it was a transgender black individual that was throwing crap at him.
Yeah, there was stuff like that, but apparently there was even worse shit that had happened.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised one bit.
And he didn't talk about it though because he was afraid of copycats.
This one suits me best.
So because of that, he's like, he feels like maybe if he had told Charlie Kirk that when he was doing it, like, look, this is what happened to me behind the scenes, instead of just keeping it to himself, then, maybe the security would have been tighter, things like this, and Charlie Kirk might still be alive. Like, you could tell when he was saying all this shit, he was being sincere. It wasn't like he was just talking some bullshit. He was actually being
Yeah.
sincere. Alex Jones called Destiny out to a fight. Really?
I'd pay to see that.
Dude, the Piers and Don was so funny to see. You're not wrong, Steve. That shit was like he caught Don Lemon. Have you seen this, Rogue?
I'm having
What happened with the
I
exchange?
can't say I have.
Okay.
became a better dwarf.
So
Tough choice.
he basically, like Don Lemon, I guess they told him like these are the topics we want to discuss when you come on, the producers. So when he was on
Yeah.
there, they covered a couple of the topics, and then Piers Morgan starts asking him other questions. And Don Lemon immediately is like, "Hey, that's not what I agreed to talk about." And like Piers Morgan just made him look like a total asshole, and then told him he was being a dick. Like legit tells Don Lemon like, "Yeah, to me you're acting like a complete dick right now." It was just
Gracious.
great. Um, Cobra just played the clip. So apparently D-Day Cobra played the clip of it. Yeah, Retro. I did see that. So that is something about Destiny that actually it was Anna Kasparian of the Young Turks. She's on there with Destiny. It was Destiny, Anna Kasparian, Jack Posobiec, and I can't remember who the third talking head was or fourth talking head was. And Anna Kasparian was going off on him and telling him like you're an embarrassment. He's like, oh well, you did this. He sounds like he just snorted 2 rails of cocaine and then took 5 Adderall while he's talking.
Oh yeah.
And
He's
but
one of
and it,
those that thinks that you are unbeatable in debate and intelligent when you talk faster instead
right,
of actually, making sense of what you're saying.
and she took shots at him. Like Anna Kasparian started poking holes and he started talking shit to her, and then she fired back with, Destiny, you tricked underage lefty girls and took video of them while they were unaware. You're a piece of shit. Like
Gracious.
she just called him out.
And she's no like, and that's the chick from Young Turks, right? Like that's not
Uh huh.
someone who's just, far right. That's from your
No,
home
no,
side
no.
of the aisle.
Yeah, Young Turks. I mean, the one thing you can say about the Young Turks, you can hate them all you want, and a lot of the shit they say, I do not agree with. Cenk Uygur, for all his bluster and his big fat mouth running, has never called for violence, and neither has Anna
Oh yeah, no.
Kasparian that I know of. Like
That
I've
said, I
never
I
heard the
think
Young
that
Turks call for any kind of violence, just knuckle down and debate us. You know what I mean? Kind of shit.
no.
Or you're a piece of shit for your thought process, but never like, hey, go out and end these people.
And I mean, I think Cenk is a piece of crap, but Anna Kasparian at least has some kind of integrity from what
And
I've seen as
Andrew
well.
Wilson was the other guy. Yeah, Steve's right. It was Andrew Wilson was the fourth talking head on that one. But yeah, the Steven Crowder, when he got on there, the way he was talking and everything else, it did. Like I felt a little bit better about the dude. I was like, all right, maybe you're not as big a piece of shit as I thought you were.
Yeah, I think around when his divorce with his wife started happening is when I kind of stopped really paying much attention to him.
Me too. Me too.
Because for me, that's a hard topic. Like that's a straight up and down. Like, nah, that ain't right. Like, I'm not gonna affiliate with whatever message they're putting out.
Whoa, is that true, Stranded? Stranded just said the first suspect they got, it's that old dude. And he told him he was the shooter to help the real shooter get away. They
Oh
checked
yeah, I
his
figured
phone
that
to
was
see.
probably gonna be the case.
Well, they checked his phone apparently to see if he was connected to the shooter and found PDF
Mm.
files stuff on there,
Wow,
pedo stuff on there, kitty diddling stuff.
I can't say that I'm surprised about that.
That's crazy. I wouldn't say Steve, I'm not going to flame you. I'm not going to say they've done more to unify anything. Anna Kasparian, I think if she hadn't been attacked by those two homeless guys that came up and did naughty things to her, that was her wake up call. That's when I saw her wake up. Chank, I still think you're never going to get me to forgive Chank for being caught on a hot mic saying if I could be president or king for a day, the one thing I would do is basically make bestiality legal. Like you
Wait,
can
what?
look that. Oh yeah, dude, that's a real thing. You can look up that clip.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, he said if I was king for a day, if you're not actually hurting the animal, but letting animals, you doing this kind of stuff with an animal, I would make that legal. I'm
Ugh,
like, out of all
that's
the stuff you
sick.
would do, that's where you come up with. So I'll never
Oh yeah,
forgive him
that's
for
like the
that one.
first thing. Like what?
Yep, that's true.
Ugh.
But Chank at the same point in time, well, at least I give him credit for sitting down with people on the right and actually having conversations with them. So you are right
I
in
mean,
that respect.
that's where the olive branch like comes into play. Like actually having conversations with
And
people without treating them like they're the enemy automatically.
yeah,
Like it
and
it should be, and I hate to use marriage as a comparison, but it should be the people versus the problem rather than against each other trying to solve the problem.
um,
Like
see,
bring your perspectives to it on how you would solve it, but don't, just attack each other personally and just rip each other down and not actually fix anything to begin
so
with.
I do agree with Rebel. I agree with both Steve and Rebel at the same time, right? Chank like definitely came around a little bit after Trump won that last election because he thought his career was going to be over. So I do think it's partially a business move. But even before Trump won that election, Steve's right. Chank will sit down and have conversations with different people, and I've seen him with right wing people in the Young Turks having discussions before Trump won that election as well. He's he's in polite conversations too, like not bringing them on and having a whole monkey shit fight at the
Gotcha
zoo,
moments.
but talking about like the stuff they actually agree on. So I can say like I don't agree with a lot of their ideology, everything else, but you gotta call it like it is up the middle, and they do work with other people. The person the person who like gets the most cash off of chaos and does it on purpose is Piers Morgan. Let's call that what it is. He
Oh
specifically
yeah.
will be like, "Hey, here is the most devout Jewish person I can find, and here is the most hardcore Muslim person I can find." And yeah, we all want to hear the conversation and the shit show that ensues, but they're also going to say such incendiary things. They know you're going to tune in to see what incendiary things are said. So he's cashing in, but I still like hearing the conversations. Yes, exactly,
It's
Steve.
more of a comedy show with him though
Hmm.
than it is actually serious conversation.
So with Chris Cuomo, I still can't forgive him for the whole Vax thing. I can't forgive him for covering for his brother during the Vax thing, all that kind of stuff. Plus, I just look at his past, and you can call it a redemption arc. Oh well, he's changed now, but no, legitimately with Chris Cuomo when he was at CNN, every night he'd be like to Don Lemon, like, "I love you, D Lim." You know what I mean? Like during the handoff, they would always do this like ass kissing each other shit, and it's just like he's fake as fuck, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Steve, he's like the. You're right. He's the modern day Maury Povich. That's a good way to put it. Um, yeah, Chris Cuomo, I don't buy his shit at all, though. I mean, he's much better than Don Lemon. Don Lemon is just he is literally a turd that can't be that somebody tried polishing And yeah, you found out you can't polish a turd because since he's been independent, um, like I'll never forget. He had one where he was calling people like, "You're a piece of shit. You're a fuckface," but he was saying it like a little kid who just found out what curse words were, like cussing at somebody, and was just like "poo poo head," ha 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 ha. Like he would do that. He'd be like, "You're MAGA. You're a retard. You're a MAGA retard. Ha 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 ha. You're a poo poo head." Like it was terrible. Everything he does is bullshit, and then he's like, he tried telling Piers Morgan he's not a Democrat. And like, what? Okay, so you're registered as an independent, but you're right. You're not a Democrat, and you are not an independent either, sir. You're a complete fucking leftist piece of shit.
Andrew Wilson. Is that guy that goes on
Oh,
like
thank
that?
you, Retro. Retro. Since you haven't been around, Alyssa's my daughter. Just FYI.
Who
Just
is?
get Alyssa rides. That's my daughter. She's on a dirt bike
I
up in
haven't
the
been.
mountains.
Okay. What is she in the chat right now or something?
No, no, no. Sheree dropped all like, dude. I promote anybody who listens to me or active member of the Misfit crew. Sheree
Hmm.
drops links here and there, usually when they come in, and even if they're not here, she'll drop the links to their YouTube channels so people can go check them out. And you know, like if you like what you see, sub to them, check them out. If you don't like what you see, don't sub to. You know, it's same thing with
Oh
my
yeah,
shit. If you don't like me, then that's fine. Thank you for checking me out. You know, but if you do like some of the stuff I'm saying or any of the stuff I'm saying, sub. Even if you don't like it,
oh,
sub anyway because it helps me the fuck out, right? Um,
oh yeah. I,
but
I knew that she dropped links. I just didn't see she had already like that. She had just dropped links. I didn't see that. She's
yeah,
dropped links to mine once or twice, and like I don't even post anything on there. So,
yeah, she's doing trail riding. She's not doing motocross. Oh, shit, I'm sitting here running my gums so much. 10 minutes went past. Um,
which I mean, I've considered posting stuff on occasion, but I don't really have that much content, at least in my mind, that's really worth posting about.
yeah, SE. I don't know how SE is.
Your mission is clear. Get to
Yeah,
it.
but he hasn't been in here
No, no,
today,
no.
has
He
he?
was in here. I think he was in here last stream, last night. I think.
I meant tonight.
No,
Uh,
not tonight. No, SE's busy. He works late, all that kind of stuff. He has a hard job. Does his job well and everything. I keep telling him I really like SE's live streams personally because he does. He's got a solid message and he's got an it factor to him too, in my opinion. Like he can just talk and he's a really good dude.
A swim's heading your way. Load up.
So I like promoting SE. I want to see him get monetized. There's certain people that when you come across them, you're just like, that's a good person, and he's one of those that I came across and is a very good person, and I'm happy because I think it was Rebel Eugene. Somebody else had said like, yo, you need to check out SE, and I'm like, who the fuck is SE? And then sure enough, he came in, dropped in the stream, and I've been cool with him ever since, as far as I know. But
Yeah, I've
yeah,
seen him in here. I jumped in one of his. I think it was last week or week before. I jumped in his live stream. I think it was
Yeah.
one of them.
yeah, he's got, but he usually he's more outdoors, like to sit by the fire and like
Hmm.
talk about just life, and sometimes you need that.
Yeah.
Where I hop on here, play games that I'm like, yeah, I don't even know if I like this game, and I'm still playing the fucking thing, and
Yeah.
run my gums. And lately, everything's been more interesting because you guys have been calling in. Like
Well, I jumped in because you actually asked for somebody to jump in, and I was on the way home. I was like, yeah, I can get you once I actually get to the house. Because
hell
there's
yeah.
no phone service for like the last 15 minutes of the drive back to the house. But
Clear it out.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm all for it.
and Sheree, I may start at some point, but really it's going to be a little bit till money's more an option. Because the only thing I have to film on is my phone, and the only thing I can think of that would be content worthy would be like any homesteading stuff I plan on doing that I've got
That's where
not in the works yet, but plans for.
That's where your channel should be too, Rogue. If you start doing this kind of stuff or streaming or whatever, it should be all the homesteading stuff, you taking care of your crops, that kind of thing.
Yeah, because I mean, one of the things that I plan on doing once I have the money to set aside for it, because I mean, between this trip to Portland and other stuff going on, I haven't had the money or time to set aside for it, but I actually plan on dipping my toes into raising meat rabbits, building a pen for it, growing a crop for it, maybe start working on tanning leather and hides.
Yeah, you might. I don't know if you can show all that because they consider that.
Not the gore part, just like the raising the crops, you know, raising the raising.
Like, hey, I got these here rabbits that I've been raising for a while. Let me just get the bat out and show you how we take care of this. Like, oh
well,
God, no.
Actually, they're actually a pretty clean kill compared to other things like
No,
chickens.
Dude, like I said. like yes,
Raising, what is he?
It's an important thing to kind of learn, but oh my God, like if I tuned into a channel and dudes
like I said, I wouldn't be posting that. But you know, whether it comes to like actually raising them or the crops that'll be, because I plan on growing like a clover lawn and implementing other crops into the yard. And then the aftermath, like tanning the hides, making leather, and making things out of the leather.
I raised this rabbit since it was born. His name's Bugs. All right, Bugs, you're gonna be stewed for the night. Like, oh shit. Like, yeah.
Now, if
I
this
don't
was
know
like
about
the
this
olden
one, Rogue.
days YouTube, I might have done that.
Yeah, maybe.
Get away with it.
But if you're doing like canning and you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like your crops and everything, that's a different story. People get into that. You know, especially if you do it like a relaxing stream. Like I used to watch a guy, I think his name was Lead Farmer for some reason. Don't quote me on that one. I think dude's name was Lead Farmer. Older black gentleman, lived down south, would all kinds of different plants that he would grow and then show you how to harvest them, like banana plants and everything. Yeah, Eugene, here's my friend Mr. Floppy. It just thump. Oh God.
Again, the dispatching would be a lot simpler than that. It's more just, you know, snap the neck and they're gone.
Wait,
but
hold
I'm not
on.
Go into the rest of it.
Rebel just threw something out there. Charlie Kirk suspect, disturbing secret kinks, sickening cache of porn searches revealed. His pedophile friend and furry shades of gay game. The man charged with killing Charlie Kirk played a porno online game called Furry Shades of Gay and followed artists who drew explicit cartoons associated with child diddling. Excuse me?
Gracious.
All right, well, it looks like we're going to stream a new game, guys. Let's go check this one out. I'm 1,000% kidding. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? like is this real life?
There's been a lot in this stream. It's just like, what the heck is going on?
Yeah, no kidding.
Between Retro and her crazy stuff going on, and
like, yeah,
the
Retro,
Charlie Kirk stuff going on, and
like, I mean, the shock factor from Retro, everything going on with her. Oh my God. Rogue talking about doing a YouTube channel where he raises and then farms, what we'll say,
harvests.
in a harvests. There you go. That's a better way of putting it. That's a polite way
hey, I
of
could
putting
do,
it.
you know, hunting videos out my back window into the backyard where my feeder is.
Yeah, see, no. Can't do that either.
I mean, you
Like,
can.
well, no, you can.
can.
It's just, I think YouTube will kick you right the fuck off.
Really?
Yes.
Because there's hunting videos like from TV channels and stuff that actually show them doing that
Well,
stuff.
all right, maybe they won't kick you off, but it definitely,
Shadow ban.
yeah, like shadow ban, demonetize, stuff like that. Like they're not going to let you monetize your stream or any of that stuff.
Yeah.
They're
I
definitely.
doubt that I would ever get to the point where I would be monetized, GAM. You're going to be
Brother-
there long before anything like that would ever be imaginable.
I mean, look, if we're being honest. Wait, what's this? Minus 20% damage, all other weapons. Okay, fuck it, I'll do that. Like, if we're being honest, it's going to be a long ass time before I get monetized because I'm growing here and there, and I'm grateful for it. You know, I really didn't even think I would have as many people watching, tuning in, all that kind of stuff than I do. Like if you would, you know, I've told Smurf this before, just before, because Smurf wanted to do that podcast or whatever. I was like, man, I don't expect to make a dime from this. Don't expect anybody to watch your shit. If you've got one person that's not your family watching it, you know, consider that a win and all that stuff. And I've got 115 people. Right now we got 11 people watching. Sometimes, you know, I've had up 35. I've had, I think 35 is my all-time high as far as people watching it one go.
I thought 38 was your highest.
No, there you go. That's right. That one went to 38, didn't it? So yeah, 38's the highest.
And I think that's when I jumped in, actually.
Yes. Yeah, and you're right. But I mean, it's the fact that like I had that many people even listening to me at one point in time or tuning in at all, like still shocks me. Like it's always shocking when I get on here, and like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna see, you know, well, Sheree, for example, or Stranded, or this one or that one. You know, Retro will drop by every now and again. But it always shocks me when I see you guys on a pretty regular basis, and I appreciate it. That's why I try to say thank you for like 10 minutes at the end of every stream I do. You know, or just really thank you, and go over all that, unless I'm really exhausted, because I really do appreciate it. Like,
I mean, I try to jump in whenever I can, but I mean, like I said, like I've said before, this is one of the few ways I actually get to catch up with you.
yeah,
'Cause I never know when you're online. It's not like you just get on the game casually without doing a stream. And usually, if you're playing, you're on like Helldivers or something with David.
yeah, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just, it's definitely, but again, to me, it's just, it screws me up. Like, it really does, because I'm like, yeah, I'm just some asshole on the mic, you know? Guys like
but I
you,
mean-
Rogue, or Smurf, or David, you know, I've played games with you guys for like 8 years now, so you guys actually know me. You know, not completely in real life, but for a long ass time. And it always shocks me that like Rebel, Steve, you know, Ian, that kind
I
of
mean,
shit.
shoot, it's
jump
been
on
what,
here.
6, 7 years since Atlas, and I mean, really, this is the only time I've really talked to you at this point. But I mean,
Steve,
you're interesting. You have a lot of stories to tell.
well,
You're quick-witted, so I mean, it's good content whenever you're streaming.
I mean, I have been called a cunning linguist here and there, but no, I mean, I don't think I'm smarter than anybody else or better or, you know, any of that kind of stuff. I just try to be me.
Well,
And
that's where it is, but though, GAM is
yeah,
authenticity. It's not about your intelligence,
yeah, all
or
right.
not
So,
about your smarts necessarily. You're intelligent. You got a lot of common sense.
yeah,
You
but
don't
I'm
have to be
also an
some
idiot too
brainiac to make good
sometimes.
content.
Right, but I'm also like jack of all trades. I've mastered like one or two. You know what I mean? But
But you're also authentic.
but
I
I
mean,
also started looking at it more, and that's why I question shit. Like, am I throwing evil out when I do a stream? Like that's actually a question I have to ask myself at times. Like I might have an opinion on something. It's like, did I just, fuck things up for somebody in one way or another because my mouth was running. I, you know, was just saying what I perceive. But I try to be fair, balanced, and even in all this streaming stuff. And I definitely do. Like, I've seen so many people that either get super narcissistic or ego driven. Everything's about them when they do their streams, and I don't want it to ever get to that point. I want it to be that kind of like you're just coming in and chilling out with some friends kind of vibe to it, you know?
Hmm.
Spock was a smart man.
I can't say anything about that. That's a completely different fandom for where I usually fall into.
How the hell did you never get into Star Trek?
I don't know, man. It's just not ever been my cup of tea.
I
I
mean,
may have watched like the first Star Trek movie that came out like years ago, but that's
so
about.
no, you got to watch the like. You got to
Aside
watch
from some of the old stuff, that my dad used to watch a little bit, but
yeah, like the original series.
we were very we were very much more of a Star Wars family. My little brother got into Star Trek a good bit. But,
I mean, Star Wars is the hero's journey, right? Star Trek is basically them exactly what it sounds like. It's a Star Trek. They're supposed to be explorers on a 5-year mission to visit alien worlds and seek out other life, to boldly go where no man has ever gone before. So it's supposed to be like they're encountering shit that is expanding humanity amongst the stars. And then Next Generation, the first season or two, you could tell like they weren't exactly sure what the way to take it. And then as people started figuring out their characters, figuring out who are these characters, which way they should go, the show gets much, much better as time goes on. Enterprise, which is probably my favorite because it takes you before the original series, and it's like when they're first going to the stars.
gotcha.
And like it's like, oh shit, like they go out amongst the stars, and because they've encountered stuff like the Vulcans and all this kind of stuff, they figure all the aliens are going to be friendly to them that they encounter. So next thing you know, they come across like this band of aliens, and the first thing the goddamn aliens do is try and like start shooting them and trying to take the ship from them. So they have to run away because they have no weapons on board.
Yeah.
And they end up having to go back to space dock, getting weapons, and they don't destroy the aliens. They end up shooting them up, like showing that they can fight back. And then, of course, the aliens back off them. But it's like things like that which make it so good, in my opinion.
Gotcha.
But it's really about exploration, stuff like that. And then the movies, the only movie out of the Star Trek movies, like there's a couple of them that are all right, but for me the only one that's actually worth anything is the Wrath of Khan, which is Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan, because it continues on something from the original series. It carries on like the original episode was called Space Seed, and they basically like it's too long of a story to get into, but the big underlying message in it is you kind of learn that Captain Kirk, so you know who that is, of course.
Yeah.
William Shatner's character, that the entire time, like even when it came to like Starfleet Academy, like when they're in the academy to learn to be captains and members of Starfleet, every captain has to go something called the Kobayashi Maru. And it's a no-win scenario. The test you can't win. It's set up so that you have to face losing. Captain Kirk couldn't accept that, so he went and cheated and changed the parameters of the test so he could win. So, like
really
he's never
winning
been
up.
in a situation that he saw it as a no-win situation, and he has to face the loss of Spock, who's like his best friend, you know, his right hand, all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's just, and it's like when you really break that down, that's actually a pretty cool thing,
Tasks complete. Stage finished.
because
Yeah,
it's
it's just,
like
I mean,
Prepped and ready.
it's an interesting story.
and I don't fault people for liking it. It's just my taste usually, like, Star Wars was an exception rather than the rule when it came to me liking sci-fi. I'm more
Gotcha.
around like Lord of the Rings fantasy kind of stuff, you know, like down in
I
that
got you.
wheelhouse.
Um, you like Picard? You thought Picard was the best captain? What's up, Beans? Archer for me was an amazing captain. He's probably my. I'm gonna say Captain Kirk is my favorite captain. Like old school original before they touched him and screwed anything up. Captain Kirk is my favorite of the captains, basically because he went out into the galaxy. He kicked Klingon ass. He slept with blue and green chicks, and like he just was that guy. He had swinging like there's big dick energy. He had swinging dick energy. Like he was just in my opinion, like the most badass out of all the captains. And because he always had that, there's always a way to win. Like he never accept losing as a tactic or falling back or anything. He always pushed forward. Picard, I think, was a great captain too, because he actually had to admit to Q. That's the whole introduction of the Borg into it. Sorry, Rogue. You know,
You're fine.
but Picard had to legit admit to Q, like he was humble, and he had to admit to Q that the Borg were way beyond anything that they could fight at that point in their timeline, in humanity's timeline. So they both, all the captains, Janeway had her own thing. She was clever and had to figure her way back home. Cisco, I was never a big fan of, because he just had to figure out how to interact with an alien race that he had never dealt with. Kirk, Picard, Archer. Yeah, for me, it's probably that's probably the lineup right there, Eugene. Kirk, Picard, Archer. Shatner never said how he cheated, just that he did. Chris Pine, Kirk told what he did to Cheetah Maru. Yeah, exactly, Stranded. So when they did the like reimagining, we'll call it, of it, Rogue, in the like they did, you know, they swapped out timelines. I think it's called the Kelvin timeline for some reason, if I'm not mistaken. But they had like the new version of Captain Kirk. They actually showed him in Starfleet Academy cheating to Kobayashi Maru, because it turned out Mr. Spock set it up, and I don't know. The reboot, I was not a huge fan of it.
Well done, Miner.
That's how reboots usually go, though, to be fair.
Yeah, and then I always say, like, here you go. Here's my argument. One of my arguments, and it's going to go right over Rogue's head when I say this, but you guys will understand what I mean.
Yes, please.
So when they did the Star Trek Generations and Captain Kirk dies, Captain Picard couldn't win the situation. He kept getting his ass kicked. So he had to go find Captain Kirk and bring him in from whatever that thing was, that rift or whatever, that time rift. He had to pull Captain Kirk in to kick the shit out of the bad guy because he was too much of a bitch to do it. So Captain Kirk's the better captain at that point.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I don't know. That
it's just a
that
silly
sounds
thing.
almost that sounds dangerously close to just sloppy writing if you have to just pull in another character for nostalgia's sake, in my opinion.
Yeah, yes, the Calvin timeline. But I mean, there's one sci-fi series that I absolutely love that never gets its due when it comes to that kind of thing, and it was 5 seasons, and I absolutely loved it, and it was Babylon 5.
I can't
They
say I've seen that
combine-
one either.
Dude, they combine sci-fi, spirituality, like all kinds of shit. Like to a war between basically heaven, angels, and demons into it. Like it's crazy. Crazy, crazy. The show starts off I mean, not the actual show. There's a movie that had preceded the show, and I didn't see it till after the entire series was done. And it was called In the Beginning, right? And what ended up happening, humanity's out in the stars, and there's different races out there. You have the Centauri that are from the star Alpha Centauri. They have a whole thing going with the Narns where they had enslaved the Narns and all that kind of bit. And so you have the Narns, you have the Alpha Centauri, and then you have this race called the Minbari that nobody goes near and nobody messes with. They just keep to themselves. And, you know, the humans are like, we're going to go check out the Minbari and go see what they're about and go introduce ourselves. And they had already had a war with some other alien race and kicked the ever-loving crap out of them. So their humanity is cocky. They go to Minbari, and as they pull up, you know, like their space cruiser or whatever, there's a Minbari ship that's out there. Well, the Minbari have a tradition that when you know, like a new race shows up in front of them, they open all the gun ports on their ship to basically like showing you like, look, here's our weapons. We're not going to fire them on you, but to show you that we have these weapons, we could have used them already, and we're not going to. Like, that's their logic behind it. And as soon as they open the gun ports, the Earth captain is like, oh my God, they're going to kill us. Instead of accepting it like, you know, open hand gesture. And fires on the warship and blows it up. So then the Minbari start wrecking all, like, they start they ended up killing off like one of their, because it was you have a caste system on Minbar, and it's like you have a political class, a warrior class, and a religious. It's castes. What was it? It was, I know it's warrior and religion, and I want to say it's political is the other one, but that doesn't feel right to me. Like they have a caste system. Like maybe it's you know, like intellectuals or something like this. But basically they killed off one of their religious figures. And the woman that was behind the religious figure, her name is Delin. And Delin basically freaks out, and she's like, they killed them. They struck us down. We just showed them we, you know, came with open arms and open hands, and they shot at us anyway and killed our leader and all this. They're animals. We need to slaughter them. So they start marching across the stars, of course, all the way to Earth. And there's one guy, Sheridan, who actually takes down a Minbari warship. That's the only warship that they lose through the entirety of the battle. They're about to annihilate Earth. They've pulled up on Earth now. Like, every defense force is gone. They're going to annihilate the Earth. And they scan the one ship. Like, the ship gets knocked out of orbit. They start scanning it. And they realize, like, their religious set realizes when they scan it that the person who's piloting the ship, even though they're human from Earth, has a Minbari soul. Because they believe in, like, reincarnation, like their souls come back. And not only is it just a Minbari soul, it is the holiest of their souls has come back and is in this human body. So all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they do an unconditional surrender. Like, they're about to wipe out Earth, and they're like, stop firing, unconditional surrender. And they set up a space station called Babylon. Well, there's multiple of them. Like, this is the 5th version. And that's where they have ambassadors from all the different races meet on Babylon 5 to basically discuss everything in the universe. And they end up bringing in this race that's even older and more powerful than the Minbari, who's even more mysterious, called the Vorlons. And, like, they're like, yeah, the Vorlons don't interact with anybody. Like, it's weird that they joined, and that's where the show actually kicks off. And it goes through everything. It's a fucking fantastic show, though. Like, the structuring, the storytelling, the character development, all that. Like, most of the shows you can kind of fast forward through because they're like an hour long, and they'll tell like some tale of something going on Babylon 5, but there's like 5 to 10 minutes in each show that sets up for a bigger thing in the background. It's like, but it's a fantastic show. They did 5 seasons of it. They tried to do a spinoff and it failed because the first 5 shows or first 5 seasons was all that was needed. But they try to cash in, you know what I mean? And it didn't work after they tried to cash in. Who also so furry content. I'm sitting here reading this real quick. Burst stream profile. Writing goes on her work trips with punctuation resembling a crying emote, according to Daily Mail. Did I like Stargate, the SG-1 series? I did. SG-1 and in Atlantis, I absolutely did. The other ones I could take or leave, but SG-1 and Atlantis were really good shows as well. I'm a big dog guy, blah, blah, blah. Retro. Stargate was awesome. From movie to series, I did not. Yeah, SGU, I did not. I wasn't a big fan of. And Stargate, the movie, I'm actually not that big of a fan of. I thought it had some. I thought it could have been a lot better than it was. I thought they had a very good premise and just didn't execute it well. Previously kicked out of his parents' house over issues surrounding substance abuse, gender identity, video game addiction. A relative told Fox Digital. Candace Owens actually covered everything to do with the transgender roommate, Reb, like she did. He apparently was very violent too and hated conservatives. Lance Twigg. Um, 22-year process transition, male to female. Yep. Who asked to remain added that the roommate was struggling with substance abuse issues. Right. I mean, addicted to gaming. That one I don't understand. I've been addicted to gaming my entire life, and never at one point in time did I say, hey, you know what? I had a bad day playing Atlas with Rogue, and so I'm going to go out and kill me a white person. Just saying. An Enterprise movie. That could be interesting. Let's see. Stranded, they're
Oh
working.
yeah, definitely not ever going violent after dealing with Twisted going on his antics and everything getting stressful in the game by any means. I don't see how they can just blame video games solely as a contributing factor for stuff like
Actually,
this.
this is one of the reasons why I miss Steve so much, and I love it when he's chiming in on the conversation. He just said it. These people who do this stuff, their parents buy them chargers and townhomes and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the guy who shot Charlie Kirk, his parents were paying his rent. He's 22 years old. He moved out. You pay your own fucking rent at that point, sir. It's stuff like that. Like, I actually got to look at my own kids. When my son lived here, when he was saving up and all that stuff to buy his business, we've never charged him a dime of rent and everything else. He moved out of my house. There has not been one time where he's called me up, and he could call me at any time and we would do it for him in a heartbeat. And it's probably because he's never called me up. He's never asked me to pay his rent. He's never told me, hey, can you cover my car insurance? Hey, can you? Once he moved out on his own, he's been on his own. So good on, you know what I mean? Like, but you're
Struggle or
right.
not, it becomes a pride thing as much as
Steve's
anything
right.
once you get to that point.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, sometimes you got to fall on your sword and fall back, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with it. But you should always try to stand on your own. And Steve's right, though. People who do this shit, it's real interesting to see how much they're coddled by their parents the whole time. Yeah, driving a brand new Charger, right? Like, wasn't it like a silver Charger or something?
Gracious.
I mean,
Steve,
look,
but at the same time, like outside of my work life, I don't have much aside from when I'm gaming at the house either right now, because I don't have
yeah,
money to do anything else.
right. Yeah, see, like, that's just it, Steve. Do I have a life outside of gaming? I do. Do I love my fucking video games and will play them for hours and hours and hours incessantly? Yes, I will. And have for a very long time. It's always just kind of been my thing. To the point where my wife actually calls my Xbox my babysitter.
I mean, if the shoe fits, right?
Yep. You know, I mean, she's not wrong. Like, my controller crapped out or whatever, and she ordered me a new one and had it delivered or what have you same day because I was going to stream later. But she even said to me, she goes, yeah, you losing that controller is like you losing your right hand. It's, you know, it's an extension of you at this point. So yeah, do I have a real life? Yeah. Do I like game at an addictive rate? I really, really do. You know, I'm honest about it though. But like Rogue said,
Yeah.
I could be sitting here drinking and listening to music or something. I could be sitting here watching porn and, you know, stuff like. No, I'm playing video games instead. To me,
I
it's
agree, Retro. It definitely has a huge problem. Is got to do with how babied and, as you said, infantizing children or adults or what should be adults.
yeah. I mean, you're right. Like I say this all the time. You know, I have a younger brother that was coddled, and they gave him everything into his early 30s. And then, you
Gracious.
know, my dad would bitch to me like, I don't understand why he makes this decision, that decision. Why can't he just stand on his own like you do? Like, because you fucking never gave me dick, dude. Like, you never helped
Well,
me
it's
out with
because you
anything in my
never
life. I always had to stand on my
never
own.
pulled the rug out from under me to like actually find my own feet. Like,
See, right. Sometimes I was like, you got to let people fall on their ass sometimes and learn to pick themselves up and keep fighting. You can't just keep there-thering and, oh, let me kiss the boo-boo on your knee. You got to sometimes you got to let people take an ass whooping to realize, like, not all the time you
well,
can help, but when you're carrying somebody constantly, it's not good.
yeah.
Just my opinion
And I
on
mean,
it, though.
Steve, I agree in that aspect. I mean, you definitely shouldn't just lock yourself up in your room and do absolutely nothing else. But at the same time, I wouldn't attribute that to video games as much as it is just being an isolationist, cutting people off that care about you. Because I mean, no, I know some people don't have that, but the majority of people do have some people in their
I
life like
understand
that.
what you're doing.
And if you
Steve,
sever those connections, or if you don't make that effort, then I mean,
Steve,
that's
I
kind of on
understand
you.
what you're saying. Like, these guys haven't experienced any actual real life. They just lived in the video game the entire time. They never went out and had friends or, you know, like, not even like the party life is to be glamorized, but, you know, like social interaction in real life or any of that stuff. They just sectioned off and put themselves basically plugged into the matrix, so to speak. Um, there's actually one person that I criticized a little while ago for that, going like, I can tell he never had friends and he's got thin skin and all this kind of stuff, and that's why, because you were always
Don't
separated
talk
from
about me
everybody
like
else.
that, man.
Hey, no, you're a rogue. You've taken enough of beating where you know how to stand on your own. You're hanging out with me and Twisted in a chat. That's enough. That'll grow chest hair on a person, for fuck's sake. The way we talk to each other.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, do you really care about someone if you don't bust their balls on occasion or on a
See,
regular basis?
dude, that's my point of view too. I think it's a guy thing.
It may
You
be
know, I really do.
because I mean, It's the same
Cam's
thing. Like, I don't know
obsessed.
most of my friends' birthday by like heart or whatever, and it's like my girlfriend's looked at it, it's like, you didn't know it was his birthday? That it's like, no, because I don't study on that. We play video games together. That's all that matters. Or, you know, I work with the dude. Like, I don't have to know his whole life story. That's his wife's job.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I throw mine out there is kind of a warning to anybody who will listen. Because
Oh, baby.
some stuff was fantastic, other stuff is pretty tragic, you know?
Oh, baby.
I don't want to go less hit points.
Island.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
But I think it has a lot less to do with video games with those types of people and a lot more to do with lack of just character development as in their childhoods. I mean, and not also making the effort to better themselves. I mean, if you're not better than yourself like a year ago or 2 years ago, then you're
Yeah.
just stagnant or regressing. That's also kind of on you.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Because
should
nobody,
always-
ultimately, no one is responsible for your present and your future aside from you. The past is gone. You're responsible for your outcome, ultimately.
Yeah, you're supposed to experience things, make mistakes along the way, and then grow from them. If you just sit in it and just let it keep building and building and building, and oh, well, you know, I didn't get a fair shake. Maybe you didn't get a fair shake, but then you got to make your own fair shake, if that makes sense. Sometimes life's going to hand you a shit sandwich sometimes, and if you're starving, you need to take a bite.
But yeah.
It's
I mean,
just-
it's also important to learn when to swallow your pride and accept help. Like, when I was in that apartment for a year, and then, you know, since the roommate situation fell out and I was on my own, kind of had to move back in with parents after a year, and that was definitely a like swallow your pride, suck it up, go back and regroup. And now, I mean, I never. If you had told me, you know, 2 years ago that I would have a house, I would have called you a liar.
yeah,
Time to kill.
yeah. I mean, definitely not wrong. Yeah, you are not wrong with
Gonna
any of
get
that.
thorns in my beard again.
And you guys aren't wrong either. And you're right, Ian. It is a parent's job to teach their child morals.
I
The
make
only
this
problem
minigun
is
turn.
that parents. I blame Gen X in a way. Because we wanted our kids to have better lives than the ones we had. Right? And in certain people's cases, I'm not saying in all cases, but in certain cases, what they did was spoil the shit out of the kid instead of so that they didn't have to suffer like the parent. Maybe the parent was a complete fucking nerd in high school, got lucky and got some booty, and that's where, you know, he got the kid from to begin with, for example. And then instead of, you know, like, well, look, I took an ass whooping when I was a kid, you need to take an ass whooping too. They overcompensated for that, and by doing that, they
I want it.
made it where the kid felt entitled, that they deserve this, they deserve that, because they got used to that way of life. And it's like, life doesn't work like that. Yeah, you know, I really give it to my wife, because she was the big one with, you know, she did, both of us did everything we could to make sure that the kids had the best shot at life going forward and all that kind of other stuff. But they understood at the same time that nobody's going to hand you anything. You need to go out and take it for yourself. And like I said, I guess there must have been something in that mix that was good, because with my son, he went out and was like, started working at a business, and turns around and says, yeah, in 2 years I'm gonna I'll not only am I going to be running the place, I'm going to own it. And I'm just looking at him like, yeah, whatever, dude. You know, that's not the way it works. I didn't say that to him. I was like, that's cool. You got goals and stuff. Yeah, what ends up happening?
Hell yes.
Yeah, he ended up owning that business within a year and a half. So now I look like a total asshole. Because I'm just like, damn, I never did that. Like, I should have done. Why didn't I do that when I was your age?
But it also speaks to you as a character in terms of that's the kind of child that you produced as well.
Oh, no, no, no.
I mean, it
See, like,
reflects.
you gotta. I mean, if we're calling it honest, then what I did, my biggest give back to my kids was, here is how I screwed up. Do not follow my path and make my mistakes. Here, and they already had that in them. You know what I mean? To go, oh, he screwed up
Yeah,
this
but
way. I'm not repeating that.
That still speaks to you, though, Gam, in terms of how you reared them. It's like, look, I've been there, done that. Just like, don't go down that path.
I mean, like, kicking ass and chasing tail is definitely a way of life. But yeah, it wasn't the way of life I wanted. You know, I found that, like, with age, I guess, as they say, comes wisdom. And I didn't want my kids to think that's the way life is supposed to be, because I didn't have it. I didn't have somebody there telling me that's not the way this shit should play out, you know? And I just tried to not shield them from it, but like I said, not repeat the sins of the father, so to speak.
And that what you just said is kind of where my parents kind of slipped a little bit, I would say. But I mean, I learned myself that is they overcompensated in terms of shielding. But it was more on my mother's side. But like the whole like homeschool, not having any so aside from in church, you know, not having any kind of online contact with anything. I mean, our parents do what they think is best
What they
from their
perceive as
experiences.
best.
I'm not faulting them. Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not faulting them by any means.
You got to look at it as, you know, what were they doing that to hurt you, or were they doing that because they thought that was the best way of protecting you? Because
so like as I've gotten older, I've definitely come more to that perspective. I understand, but you know, growing up is like, oh, why you have to, you know, helicopter parent, you know, monitor everything I do,
why
keep
are you
me at the
taking all the
house.
fun out of things?
Be sure to spend your gold and nitro before the next
Yeah.
stage.
I mean, I like I said, but your parents raised a you know, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna, should I preface it with no, well, no, I don't even think I have to say no homo. No, they produced a solid, hardworking, intelligent, independent, thinking, strong human being in you that can deal with life like that. That can sit there and listen to, you know, guys like Twisted talk about their sordid adult affairs, we'll say.
Yeah, their bedroom activities.
Or an older asshole like me who, you know, was a partier, a fuck up, all this kind of stuff. And, you know, you can listen to those stories and incorporate them, but still discern what's good in them and what's bad in them. You know, you've got a good judge of character. You got a good head on your shoulders. One of the most impressive things with you, Rogue, is your work ethic. Like, you work like an animal sometimes. And, you know, that all comes from your parents. They ingrained a lot of that in there.
Well, it definitely helped, you know, the whole, like, where the rest of my generation is like, oh, yeah, you get to have a brand new smartphone when you're 8 years old. It was like, yeah, no, you don't get to have that stuff until you actually have a job and you pay for it yourself, because we're not dealing with that crap.
Steve said, we don't pick our personalities or our parents or role models as kids. It's mostly up to destiny. I agree with you on the personalities or parents, right? Role models, though, in a way we kind of do. It's that thing that you admire, that you've seen, that you can, like, hey, maybe it's a kid who's inspired by Superman. You know, he's a Boy Scout, he does good. Maybe it's Batman. Maybe it's, you know, hey, I watched this detective show the other day and that detective came across as cool as hell to me for some reason. And you fall into that category. I think we do actually kind of pick our role models sometimes. Parents, though, no. And personalities, everybody, I got my personality quirks, flaws, and everything else. Yeah, but I mean, no, I'm Mr. Perfect. I'm Alpha Giga Chad, greatest streamer on these interwebs. No, I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude playing a dude who's playing another dude. I'm just an average guy. And yeah, I agree with Retro. My life has had ups, downs, crazy shit, stuff that I thought I was done for, all that kind of stuff. And it's had amazing times too. And I wouldn't change a fucking thing either. And there you go, Retro. Your kids are. I can believe it. I can believe it.
And I agree. You can't help with the parents that you have, but as you get older, the less you have less and less of an excuse in terms of how you react to your family. Whether it's cutting them off because it's an unhealthy situation or, responding negatively to everything they do and just not choosing to heal. How you respond to your environment
Eugene
is
said
something
it's
you're
hard.
increasingly responsible for.
Eugene said it's hard with health issues, even though he knows it's not too late to do something now. I agree with that. I want to be a professional boxer, Eugene. I can't do that. My back won't allow it.
Oh yeah,
my neck
no,
won't
I
allow
agree.
it. So yeah,
There's things that it's hard for you to really control, but how you react and respond to it
yeah.
in terms
But
of your
then again,
attitude and how you carry yourself.
I also want you to remember that video I showed you of Patman QC last night. That dude had no arms, no legs, and bowled a 300 game because he put his mind to it and did it. So it's like, It's like, oh, it's that easy. No, it's very, very difficult. And as time goes by and we all get older, those things that may have been simple when we were in our 20s are going to be way, way more difficult. However, if you're clever and determined, you may just find a way through it. It just won't be easy. It won't be as easy as it was when we were young. Like when I was young and cute, and had a charming personality and wasn't so much of an asshole, then, I definitely got away with a lot more than I would now as an old fart. But yeah, it is
You
what
were
it is.
cute and charming, Gam.
No, I was never charming. I just, I was just full of piss and vinegar and was wiry. Let me walk dog real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Keep talking, Rogue. See if you can keep talking to these peoples.
I can sure try. I don't really have a talking personality, but let's see what we got going on. I mean, yeah, that Ian, I would feel terrible if I had a kid that had done what they did with Charlie. I mean, that would then, I mean, I don't know because I don't have any kids, so I can't exactly give an accurate answer, even remotely in terms of empathizing with their situation. But I would hope I would do what the actual father of the shooter did. I mean, have the integrity to actually turn them in instead of just, try and hide it, sweep it under the rug. Hey, Beans, I don't think I've noticed you were in here. I don't know if you just came in, but welcome to the stream. Gam's going to take the dogs walking, so you're stuck with me for the moment. Yes, Steve, I see where a lot of stories end up being where there's someone who, has issues going on in their life and kind of have a rough go at it, but martial arts or something similar ends up kind of straightening them out, giving them some discipline. Um, it definitely does seem to be a good thing for character development for a lot of people that have rough childhoods or just lifestyles in general. Hey, succeeding with his own dojo to boot, I mean, that's a turnaround. If he was rough coming up but turned it around after that, that's definitely something to aspire to.
All right, Rogue. I'm back. What'd I miss?
Not a whole lot. You left it in my incapable hands, so I done my best. Beans has joined the chat.
She's been here the whole time, though. She
Oh,
usually,
really?
yeah, believe it or not, she probably was in the backdrop and
Yeah, she said that she's been cleaning the.
cleaning the kitchen. Yeah, she
Okay, I
puts it
see her
on.
ways up. Okay.
She when it's the gaming stream, she doesn't really watch the game all that much. She more or less like will chime in the chat, but she's usually doing stuff like cleaning the kitchen or, hey, I just worked out and ran the Boston Marathon, shit like this.
Hey,
But
six.
and she listens to it like it's a podcast.
Nothing wrong with. I
No,
can't
nothing
say I
wrong
don't
with
do the
that.
same thing sometimes.
No, I do that with streams all the time. I'll be working on like a 3D print or something, like remastering it, which
You definitely have a voice for radio, GAM.
I got a face
I'm
for
not
it too.
Well, I'm not gonna comment on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely got a face for radio.
Get the landing zone cleared.
I'll leave that up to interpretation for those who haven't seen you.
Yeah, well, no, I mean,
I'm neither going to confirm nor deny, but I would say the same about myself personally. So
yeah, it is what it is. I'm not looking for the compliments out of that one or any of that kind of silliness. It's more like, yeah, I just, especially as I get older. A grenade pack with bullets. What the fuck? I'm getting all kinds of new weaponry, I guess, as time goes, because now I got turrets that I'm dropping.
So you're getting like the engineers side of things now then.
Yeah, like I got turrets, I got bullet grenades apparently.
That bullet grenades is something they added on for the gunner.
Yeah, well, I'm playing a gunner right now. It's just weird.
But the turret geared class perk.
Just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Yeah, I'm almost done with this game. Like, I've kind of had my fill of it, to be honest with you.
Hmm.
Like, it's all right. It's a time waster is the way I would call it.
Gotcha.
Like,
I mean, you could always jump over to Deep Rock Galactic and give it another shot as well.
goddamn you and your Deep Rock Galactic, you bastard.
Hey, I've got to try, man. I don't have a lot of stuff that you play that I play still either.
Yeah, I mean, one of the games, because I gotta finish playing it and actually wipe it out, is Crime Scene Cleaner. That
I
sucker
think I've
still.
seen that one on Game Pass.
Yeah, it's on Game Pass. I've been playing it.
I'm guessing it's similar to like Pressure Washer Simulator or something.
Kinda, except for you are working for a mob boss cleaning up his mess, if so to speak.
But I mean, it turns like you're just cleaning up till you get like the 100% or whatever on it.
Yeah, I mean, you can exit the mission before you get to 100%, but it's more fun to like find everything and
Yeah.
all that stuff. Like the pressure washer simulator is cool, but then they did all kinds of DLC for it, where it was just they went full on cash grab.
Oh yeah, I'm not in it for. I definitely don't agree with the cash grab part, but in terms of just like,
I mean,
if
they
I want
added
something to just sit back, relax, and it's kind of cathartic in a weird way,
yeah,
put on Power Washer Simulator.
yeah, like they with Power Wash Simulator, they added like a Back to the Future expansion.
Yeah.
Which sounds amazing, right? Like, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the only thing is that it's like, oh, you want that expansion? It's like $10. Like, really? To clean like the DeLorean, the clock tower, and you know, that kind of shit? Like, ugh. You're definitely cashing in. I'm surprised
I'm
they
with
didn't
you.
do a Star Wars one, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, that is shocking. But I mean, most free-to-play games especially do that. I mean, Fortnite's very bad about it.
Yeah, well, no, that's how they make their money, though. You know,
Yeah.
like that's how they stay in business, especially something like a Fortnite. Because they bring in all kinds of license things and all that stuff, but
Stage 2 completed. Taking you to stage 3. Well done.
dude, I looked down real fast, and I swear to God, I just read what Six had wrote, and he was like, at Beans, hey, my, and I thought it said Poonie for some reason. I'm like, wait, what? What the hell did he just say?
Pony?
I'm like, what the hell's a Poonie? Like, oh, yeah, Goonie, my bad. Like, oh, dear Lord. Don't be mad at me, guys. Don't be mad at me. I may,
Now it's my favorite color.
Be very mad.
yeah, thanks, Rogue.
Be enraged and outraged.
Like, yeah, Poonyeet, Poonietti. Like, I was like, damn, like, really? What the hell is... Yeah, like, I glanced real fast. That's one of those things where that's one that actually does kind of scare me. I know eventually my eyesight is going to get to a point where I'll be blind. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. I won't be able to see detail anymore, stuff like and that like that always scares me. I'm like, damn, that's one part of getting old I really don't want to deal with.
One thing that I've been more concerned with, kind of worried over, is more to do with my hearing, because I had a double ear infection last December, and like I have like chronic tinnitus now, and my hearing has actually gotten.
Really?
Yeah, I had fluid get trapped in both my ears. Had to get antibiotics, but by that point, I guess it already did the damage it was going to do.
Do you wear headphones, earbuds, stuff like that a lot?
I used to, and it locked the sweat in, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And I think that's where the infection
that's
came
probably
from,
where
and
your
that's why
infection
the
came
earbuds I have now, because I wear them when I'm working, because it helps me pass the time and keeps me focused in my work. But that's why what I have now are over the ear. I don't wear in-ears anything anymore.
Yeah, I don't.
Even
do
when it
the
comes
in-ear.
to hearing protection for when I go shooting, just recreationally, I only
Gotcha.
wear out of ear.
Yeah,
But
my
like,
headset
I have permanent hearing loss, I'm pretty sure, from it. I'm only 27, so it only can get worse at this point.
Yeah, that's not good. I
No.
always forget how young you guys are, like you, David. Like David especially. David always screwed me up because I always thought David was older.
Shoot, I mean, he was a minor when we started.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but we were all like, oh, he's like 21, 22, 23 or something.
Oh, he
because of his
sounded older.
voice.
But
Yeah.
he's a.
Reliable, dependable, good old GKT.
Yeah. Definitely always thought David was like way older than he is. And I mean, it's just one of those things where when we found out how young he was, it was like all of us were like, well, shit, we've been hanging out with you for like at least a year now, so. Like, yeah, you're already used to us.
Can't get any worse.
Yeah,
but then, you know, Tank didn't know his age yet still and sent him that pic, and it's like, well, there's a possible felony. I mean,
dude, possible felony. That was like an
well, I
international
mean, that would actually
crime.
catch up with her.
Yeah, I mean.
I mean, it's not like David mine would actually go and snitch or something. But like,
yeah. Well, I mean, that was just it. Even Twisted, her husband, just tore him up.
Oh, he tore him up mentally from that image, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, David was fucked up for a good couple minutes over the image. It was funny.
He's hanging like a horse up under there, man.
Like, oh my God, you poor woman. I'll never forget. That was the first words David said. Yeah. Oh my God, is this real? And she's like, yes. And
Before
he's like,
he even
you
gave the
poor
context
woman.
of what he had seen.
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about?
Woman. Like, what? Like, oh my God, you poor woman. Holy shit.
Oh, me.
He's hung like a bloody horse, mate. You poor woman. So, do you guys even know what story we're talking about? I don't know. Like, most of you guys have watched me long enough where I don't have to explain the entire story. Well, maybe I do. But because there are people that, only, watch here or there. So, David had to be 16 or 17 years old. And our one buddy Twisted and his wife Tank, they have, they're very open about their bedroom life, I guess is the best way I can put it. And, like, we don't judge them on it or anything. Like, they're very open and honest about everything. Well, Tank, we had this girl from another tribe who had jumped into our chat, and she was talking to our buddy Twisted's wife, Tank, about guys sending her pictures of their junk over the internet. She's like, why do all guys do that? Like, and Tank's like, yeah, I know, I get them here and there. And I'm like, yo, but it's, nothing, like my husband's all this kind of, she's kind of talking smack on her husband on Twisted. Well, David jokingly says, out of just nowhere, he goes, man, how come nobody ever sends me, pics of their junk? Tink said, hey, what's your phone number? So David gives her his phone number, and he's over in the UK. Mind you, David's 16. Tink doesn't know this. Tink sent him a picture of her husband from the waist down that she had on her phone. And out of nowhere, like, she's like, did you get it? And all you hear is David go, hold on, let me check. And he goes, I got it. My God, you poor woman. He's hung like a horse, mate. And then we're like, Tink, he's only 16, right? And she's like, wait, what? Like, we're like, yeah, dude. She's like, no.
She didn't really think much of it either. She was like, oops. I mean.
Yeah. And then I'm like, you just sent that to a 16-year-old overseas. That's an international crime.
I could extradite you for this.
Yeah, and like, we were fucking with her so hard. But David's reaction was amazing. Oh my God, you poor woman.
And it was genuine too. He wasn't joking.
Yeah, it wasn't like It was just initial like gut reaction.
Just
You
shock.
poor woman. Like he was. It literally did something to David. It damaged his psyche for a minute there.
Like y'all have heard him, he can be pretty quick-witted and stuff with his comebacks, but he was kind of dumbfounded for a minute.
He didn't know what the hell. He was you poor woman. My God, he's hung like a horse, mate. Oh my God. Indulges GAM. Because it was, but the lead up to it was, I mean, not even just like the conversation between Tank and the other girl and all that, but there was times where we'd all be in the group, and of course, you know, most guys brag on their junk, you know, like that's always a thing that guys do or whatever, you know, you know, yeah, like I this, that, or the other thing. And Twisted always said, he's like, I'm not a very good looking guy, bud. Like, I'm not attractive at all, but I'm hung like a bull, you know, and all this kind of stuff. Like, he always talked that kind of smack. And like, and then David's reaction said it all to us. We're like, oh. My God, you poor woman.
Look, I guess there's our confirmation.
Yeah.
Twisted's being honest.
Yeah, he was being honest, apparently. Like, it wasn't just a braggadocious claim, apparently. Like, good on you, mate. Good on you. But yeah, David's just utter shock.
Forever mentally altered that poor boy.
Yeah, I think it did. I really do. I think it screwed up, because he never joked about that kind of stuff ever again. Like, after that happened.
He didn't.
Yeah, like, that was it. Like, he just...
He's like, I asked for it and I got it, and I wasn't
Yeah.
ready for it.
Yep. Yeah, he never joked with any of the girls about, hey, you know, this, that, or the other thing. Because then, I mean, the follow-up question after that was that's real, you know, like that kind of thing. And she's like, yeah, it's, you know, that's Twisted. And because he was like, right, I've been on the adult sites, and I've never seen nothing like this, mate. Just screwed him so. Oh my God. To this day, if maybe next time I get David in the chat or whatever, I'll bring it up, and you guys will hear like just his reaction,
shudder.
and yeah, like this shudder, this oh shit. Oh my God. Fucking shit.
Oh, the good old days.
Yeah, I mean, they were good old days. Like, it's crazy, too, that how long ago that shit was.
For real. Like 5-6 years ago.
Yeah, and, I mean, I still can't believe that was
And we
5,
haven't
6
found
years ago.
something since that's been anywhere near as like unifying in terms of bringing a group of us together, just shooting the bull all the time and diving into it head first.
Yeah, or spending, like, I mean, Valheim was kind
Ungodly
of there.
amounts of time on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely, there's been games where we all played together, but not like that.
The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
I'm just sitting here like, I still don't know what I'm doing on this game either.
Stage 4 completed. Next stage.
I mean, I'm not getting wrecked, but I don't know if it's like I should be aiming for something. Like Helldivers, at least I knew what the hell I was doing. I was able to figure it out, like, oh, okay, you got to do this, and that.
Rare. Feels right.
There's always Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh my god. Tank tracks, they follow you around. DRG. How do you not have Tylenol in the house?
I don't either, to be fair. I thought I had ibuprofen somewhere, but I don't even have that.
Yeah, I've got aspirin,
I
ibuprofen,
felt
and
like
Tylenol, depending.
I felt like death with whatever I caught from jury duty the other day.
Sword will emerge when
Oh,
you
shit.
destroy the small cocoons. And watch out for elites. Keep your cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things where, in a way, I'm kind of glad that, you know, I barely go out. Like tomorrow, I got to get up ass crack of dawn. Well, I'll probably still be up from this stream, you know, but I got to go shopping tomorrow, and that'll be like the only time I interact with the public till next weekend. Like as far as like
Must be
in
nice.
person dealing with people, all that stuff. I mean, in a way, I kind of feel like I should be more social or something. But at the same point in time, there's part of my brain that's just like, yeah, fuck that. Like, I don't want to deal with any of these people.
Find you a good church to go to, Gam.
There's legit a church within like, if it were a city, it would be a block away. I can walk to it.
I mean, this is the Bible Belt. They said there's
Yeah,
one on every corner.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like this real small podunk. Like, I swear to God, they might have vampires in there. Like, it's that kind of church because it's so small and everything. Small congregation there, and they do hold mass and all that kind of stuff. What would I do in church?
I mean, you've been getting more curious and doing some reading. I mean, it wouldn't
Yeah, but-
hurt you.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't help me either.
You don't know that.
I mean, there's also a mosque actually close to where I live, like probably about 5 miles away. I didn't even know it was there.
Really?
Yeah, I had no idea it was there. But there's actually a mosque near me too,
Supplies blocked. Get the landing zone clear.
which, yeah, like you said, deep. You know, I'm down in the south, and I'm out in the woods of the south, so it's kind of like, what the hell? But apparently, it's a kind of a popular one too. I don't know. I've never seen anybody walking around wearing the
This one suits me best.
whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called for Muslims. Like Jewish people, it's a yarmulke.
Urka?
No, well, burqas too,
Burqa.
but no. Guys wear like a little hat on top of their head. Like anytime I think of Muslim faith, I always think of Oz with Saheed. And I know you've probably never seen Oz, so that's a bad example.
I
But
don't think so. Good night, Retro. Have a good evening.
Retro, I hope everything goes a little bit better your way. I'm always excited to see you in here with us. If you, you know, I'm doing this 4 times a week now. If you ever just need to hang out and want to use it as, I don't know, some kind of crutch or a what the hell do they call it? Support group, stuff like that. There's plenty of us in here that, you know, had substance problems or what have you. You know, please don't hesitate to drop in. If you just need to talk or people to listen, this community is a solid ass community that does support each other. So if you need us, we're here. Just know that. Habibi, that's what it's called. Muslim men wear a fez. Okay. But yeah, Retro. Absolutely, you know, we got you. And like I said, sorry I don't do the thoughts and prayers things. But I'll definitely give you that sympathetic ear and any kind of advice I can. But yeah, everybody else here is They're good for emotional support, all that kind of stuff. Like everybody, like I said, I mean, Rogue. Reality is, I don't know how much you watch streams at all, or interact with streams, but
You're just about it for the most part.
man, I've never seen a community like the one that's built here. Like it's all really good people.
Well, that, and I mean, it's very interpersonal. People actually getting to know each other and actually, conversing, having multiple conversations in the chat at a time.
Yeah, you're right. You know what? That is an amazing way of putting it too. Interpersonal. I've always tried to like put a finger on there and say like, oh, it's like this, and could never figure out how to phrase it correctly. That is the perfect.
I know
way
big
for it.
words sometimes.
Yeah, I don't. My big words, I burned out of my brain a long time ago. But yeah, interpersonal. Yeah, you're right. They are a Nation of Islam. Adabisi. Adabisi was always my favorite out of it. Well, him and Ryan O'Reilly. Beecher was a little too over the top for me. But Oz, I fucking love Oz. What the hell? Are they healing each other?
Huh?
Dude, like, I
Maybe
don't
there's
know.
a warden somewhere.
Nah, I killed one. One just went down. But yeah, it was really weird. Like, I swear to God, they stopped and they started healing each other.
Work, team.
Huh.
Objective completed.
I don't know. A warden.
All tasks complete. Stage finished.
New enemy type I'm not aware of.
Get on it before it leaves.
God, I gotta dig all the way through. Yeah, I mean,
I'm not a smoker, but tobacco is also really good for insect stings, like wasps, for drawing out
Damn,
the.
that's true. You're always trying to finger us.
Gotta protect that bunghole around the GAM.
Dude, I don't know, but once I found out, I was like, damn, everybody, like this person said they got COVID, this person said they got COVID. I'm like, why am I not getting COVID? As I'm puffing on a cigarette, and it's like, oh, nicotine beats COVID to an extent. Well, you're less likely to get. I was like, well, I've never been so proud to be a
I mean,
smoker before in my life.
I mean, how much is Twisted smoked? I mean, it's like
Oh yeah.
he never caught it, did he? Or did he end up getting it at one
Dude,
point?
no, I don't think he did. No, he caught it when he was in the hospital and couldn't smoke. Twisted was
But other
smoking
than
like
that,
three
he was
packs
going
of
through
cigarettes
so many
a day.
packs. Like,
Yeah, in New York too. I was like, "There's no way." He's like, "Yeah, three packs of smokes a day in New York, and the wife smokes too." I was like, "Jesus Christ!"
that poor psychopath of a child that they have, having to live in that that much smoke.
Jesus Christ!
Did they ever get that child square to what the one, like the daughter that they said was like legitimately like psychopathic or something?
The one that stabbed him in the back of the head with the screwdriver.
I do not recall hearing that one.
Oh, you never heard that story?
No. I knew
my
that they said that the child had like psychopathic tendencies and they were concerned about her, but
Yeah. So
I didn't
no.
hear about it stabbing them.
Well, stabbed Twisted in the back of the head. Still one of my favorite damn stories.
Gracious.
So, yeah.
My fave.
So what ended up happening with that story in particular, that stabbing him in the back of the head, Twisted, he told us all like, yeah, she is she's a wild child, she's a bit crazy, all that other stuff, and you always got to be. So one time we're sitting there and it's got to be like 7 in the morning, like early as shit, and it was during summer break, And Twisted's sitting there, and he's like in the game chat, well, in the Xbox party with me, and we're bullshitting back and forth and building the base and getting ready for the raids that day or whatever. And out of nowhere, he's like, "Oh, you're being sweet today. Oh, that's nice." Everything else. He's like, "Oh, you brought me coffee," and like his daughter brought him coffee and was being all nice to him. And then out of nowhere, he goes, "Ow! Oh my God! Holy shit! I'm fucking bleeding." He's like, "You little fucking psychopath! Give me that! Where the fuck did you even get that?" I'm like, "What happened?" He's like, "She came, she brought me coffee, was all nice and everything. I turned around, started playing the game, and she stabbed me in the back of the head with a screwdriver." I was like, "What?"
Gracious. Yeah, I don't remember hearing that one.
I mean,
Gracious.
if ever I get Twisted in here, he'll tell that story
You need
too.
to. Like,
Like she caught him right in the back of the head with a screwdriver. Like not, it broke the skin. Didn't like like full on blast him like she was trying to kill him. She just poked him with it or whatever. But it caught him so off guard. He's like, "God damn it! You stabbed me in the back of the head with a screwdriver." And then there's the Manscaped story with her. The Manscaped story is still one of my favorite stories. Good night, Eugene. So the Manscaped story, for those who don't know it,
Eugene.
she's like, she's like 8, 7 or 8 at this time, stranded. But the Manscaped story, Twisted gets in the party with us, and we're playing Atlas, and he gets in and he's pissed. Like right off the rip, he's yelling at somebody, all that kind of stuff. It's like, "What's the matter, brother?" And yeah, I'm done with this. I think for now. This deep rock shit. He he's just like, I'm like, "What's going on, brother? What's wrong?" He's like, "Man, I woke up this morning. I got to take a shit. I go into the bathroom, and his son and his daughter." And we're gonna say that the daughter's name's Brittany. That's not a real name, but I'm not gonna give the real name of his daughter because it plays into the story. And he's like, "You guys know, yeah, you guys know that the wife and I, and our yeah, okay, we know all that. Well, I ordered one of them Manscaped, like the best one they had, because blah blah blah." I'm like, "Okay, okay. So what are you so mad about? Did it cut you or something?" He's like, "No, no, no. I got to take a shit in the morning, like I do every morning. I go into the bathroom." And he goes, "You know the girl is crazy." He's like, "Next thing I know, I'm midway through my morning constitutional, and the next thing I hear is, 'Brittany's got your ball trimmers. Brittany's got your ball trimmers.'" The boy is running down the hallway screaming at the top of his lung, "Brittany's got your ball trimmers. Brittany's got your ball trimmers." He's like, "I didn't even wipe. I just pulled my pants up immediately, go running out of the bathroom, and there she is on the couch with the new manscaping tool, and half her head is bald."
I mean, that's a pretty good one, but I still think the screwdriver one's pretty pretty hard to top.
No, dude, but it was like for the next like month because he was so pissed off about it. It'd be like, "Hey, what's going on, Twisted? Hey, does Brittany have your ball trimmers this morning?" "Fuck you, Gam. Fuck you." Here, she ruined the goddamn things. She's like, and he's like, "But I gotta get another set, and I gotta give him credit. Man, it was smooth as glass." Not a nick on her head, and it was smooth as glass.
You should have set that story in for advertisement. Got paid for it.
Oh my god. Oh.
Mister.
Uh,
So bo-
and he's like, you know, how did I go back and like now I'm like, do I go finish my shit or do I clean up the mess? Like he was so mad. It's just
oh, do you see?
it's
Mr.
it.
Mister said, "Did he tell Brittany hit me, baby, one more time?" So that's
Jesus
where Britney
Christ.
Spears shaved her head with. That's nuts.
Yeah. Yeah. Like yeah. Oh my God. It's that kind of shit that I miss that stuff. I really do. I miss those times, like every day, just because it was a whole group of us, and like just different little interplay stories like that between us. It was definitely for just a group of people who met in a goofy video game. We definitely all got to be really really good friends. Yeah, that shit was nuts though. You're not wrong, mister. It was nuts. All right, let's see what do we got. We will go to extreme, I think. I don't even know what my missions are for today. Somebody's running. Already here. Who do I have? Oh my social fax machine. Fax is filled up though. Looks like Monkey might be playing too.
Let us secure the
Let's see what
sustenance
we got.
of
Command
super-
bunkers, blitz, search and destroy, and sabotage an airbase. All right, cool. I can do that. I gotta switch out my armor.
Hellpod's Prime, engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, it's a bald eagle for Christmas or for Halloween.
Orbit synchronized.
I don't know about being like I don't know about any of that stuff. Yeah, he was. Whew. Like I wonder because the whole thing is with Twisted, he had what I think it was 3 heart attacks. He's had
Too
3
many,
heart
that's for
attacks.
sure.
But yeah, that girl, his daughter, definitely wanted to give him a heart attack, like his 4th and final. Like definitely wanted to put him away. I think. See, that's resistance to gas, all that stuff. Siege ready. Is this it? Yeah. I think it's the cinder block is the armor I wear. Get my Doom mask going. I know there's some daily quest I gotta grind out, but I'm not sure what it is, so. Oh god.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I might play a round or 2 of this or go through one set of missions because they take a while when you're doing it by yourself. And then switch up to crime scene cleaner or whatever. Go clean up some bodies for the mob. Yeah, Steve, that's just it. Rebel always does that. He'll hit you with everything going on, get you up to date, and then like, all right, so Rebel will come in here and drop something, and then before I was just like, oh, okay, you know, chick got stabbed on a train, black dude stabbed a white chick on a train, and didn't even think anything of it. I'm just like, man, that kind of stuff happens all the time, everything. And then it was like a news story for 2 weeks. So now whenever Rebel comes in and does that, I legit like will look up the story if I haven't seen anything to do with it. Like I just completely like he gets me on pencil drops. Like, oh, drop the pencil and go look and see what's going on.
Sending down equipment package.
And that's just it, Steve. You're like the on the ground reporter will go into like the dirty details on it. Like here's one that nobody's talked about. Kamala Harris dropped a book. And apparently they keep citing this book. Nobody gave a shit that it even dropped. But she said that her first choice actually for her VP pick wasn't Tim Walz. It was Pete Buttigieg. The only problem was she said if Pete Buttigieg wasn't gay, she would have taken him as her VP. But
Wow.
him being gay made her reconsider. Can't make that up. Like apparently that's like direct out of her book. And I thought she was going to say like Shapiro, you know, what's his name? I always want to call him Ben Shapiro, but it's Josh Shapiro, I think. Governor of Pennsylvania. I always thought it was going to be him. And it was like, nope, it's actually Pete Buttigieg was her first choice, but he was gay. And I guess, I don't actually tell you the truth. He probably would have been a better pick than Tim Walz.
Yeah.
Either that or else she was afraid he was going to, like, you know, outshine her. Oh, God. I just got blown into bits. Is this like... Why the hell did I have all that ammo laying around if it's not an ammo depot?
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, shit, not good. I gotta get the cover. I gotta call in resupply. But I'm in range of a jammer. There we go.
Deploying equipment package.
Wait, Rebel. Pete Booty fits all the criteria they espouse to support, but they know the majority would not go for it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Rebel's like, hey man, you need to be caught up? I'm your guy. What do you need to know, Steve? Actually, you know what? I got one you can look up since we got Mr. in the chat, even if he's not around for long. Which makes it even better. Look up anything new to do with the MI Atlas interstellar comet / asteroid thing. See if there's any new news on that one. I wonder if Pete likes collard greens. My house, we wash them in the toilet, not the bathtub. Washing them in the tub would be just outrageous.
I was like, what's wrong with collard greens?
Dude, yeah, you don't remember that? Kamala Harris saying she washed her
Well, it
collard
took me a
greens in
second,
the-
like when you actually said the quote, but for a second, why is he downing on collard greens? What's the problem here?
Yeah. Yeah. The problem was that, you know, Kamala Harris said that used to wash the collard greens in the bathtub. It's
Yeah,
like,
smoke
what?
rock.
Like, do you know what we're talking about here, lady? Oh my God, why can't I shoot?
Maybe the chitlins. I know people do
Oh.
that in like a tub, but that's like an old wash tub outside you do.
Oh, I can't even. That's the lower track. That's the wrong part of the animal. You don't want to eat chitlins.
Man, it is an atrocious smell you never want to ever inhale. Because I had a job where I had to work in this little government housing, like duplex house.
Right?
And this lady, this grandma, was in the kitchen in this house with all the doors and windows closed. cleaning out chitlins. And I had to work in there for like 2 hours.
Wow.
Not something I would wish on my worst enemy. I don't care how that stuff may taste. You can never convince me to ever try chitlins after smelling that crap.
Legitimately crap, too.
Oh, yeah.
Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb request approved and on its way now.
Very much no bueno.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
So if anyone ever has any desire to try soul food, chitlins is on the very bottom. There's so much out there that's better. I'm not one for eating feet, but I would try like pickled hog's foot or something before I would try chitlins, to be honest.
I like pig feet. I like hog moss. You in my house eating all the damn food.
Gizzards.
Every time I'm in the kitchen, you
Turkey
in the
neck.
kitchen eating all the goddamn food. Look at that. See that Eagle 500 kilogram bomb? Up arrow, right arrow, 3 down arrows.
Their lives were in our hands.
Hey, fascist, catch.
Oh yeah, no, Mister. Like the casings are made of it, yeah, but like frying the whole thing up, nah.
What, sausage?
Yeah.
Yeah, sausage is, yeah, that's,
You saying considering? Well, actually, most. I wouldn't say most is necessarily anymore, because I know there's a sausage company local to where I live now that like that's one of their whole things that they take pride in is they still use like
actual,
yeah, actual lining for their casings.
yeah, well, I mean, that's why whenever I do like, well, when I did the one stream where I was showing everybody how I actually do the 3D prints, like all the stuff I got to do with it, I called it making the sausage because it's a kind of a nasty, shitty process.
Mm-hmm.
That was close. Almost bit the farm there. Damn, there's my resupply. Oh, God. What the hell hit me? Is there a flyer in the area?
You will never destroy our way of life.
I do love this dang backpack. Uh-oh. Time to get out of here. Coming DSS. Oh, that's right. I forgot they do like the aerial strikes now on their own. From Laura Loomer. Urgent intelligence alert. NCTC confirms Al-Qaeda presence on U.S. soil. Imminent terrorist attacks? What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Like to chase all freedom.
Sources
Who's it?
tell them tonight that the National Counterterrorism Center has officially determined the Islamic terrorists affiliated with Al-Qaeda has infiltrated U.S. soil and are actively planning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is why, man, I love Steve and I love Rebel. The two of you guys, well, I mean, Steve, you've been, on vacation. But Rebel's been, like, on fire with it lately. Like, is that really a thing? That shit shouldn't come from like some wackadoo like Laura Loomer. That shit should be coming out of like everybody at this point, if that's
Oh yeah,
true.
out of every news outlet out there
Yeah,
should be.
every news outlet should be reporting on that one. I mean, it doesn't matter left, right, independent, mainstream, whatever. Oh, god damn. Hit me. I don't even know what hit me there. Oh, I think I got hit by my own guys.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh no, I see what hit me. There was a turret out there. I must have run past it. Either that or else I dropped the rocket pod on my head. One of the two. What is shooting?
Automaton outpost destroyed.
My rocket launcher's still going off on them. Oh, I couldn't bang through that. All credit card anomalies in CT suggest a plan to impersonate law enforcement during the assaults, allowing attackers to blend in. Wow. That is actually terrifying. Not to be that guy, but what did Ilhan Omar? She's well, Elateros Rashid. It would really be Ilhan Omar that I'm thinking of. Has she said anything recently that would sound like she would have some kind of foreknowledge, like that shit might happen in like a Minnesota, for example? I know they were all pissed off at her. Sheep brains are good, so is the tongue. I've had cow tongue, I think, when I went to go eat pho, FHO, with the little line over it.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah, pho's really good, and my buddy Perez had taken me there. He was like, "Hey, you never had it, I'm taking you out for it." And he ordered cow tongue. That it tastes like steakums. Cow brain or brain? Nah, not my thing. You're not gonna get me to eat chilled monkey brains either. Just not doing it.
No.
Dear Lord, like, are you guys reading what Rebel's writing? Or are you talking about chilled monkey brains? That is a whole lot of not good. Like, that's actually very worrisome, because they're not wrong. I mean, at that point, who would you know who the good guys are and who the bad guys are? What the? Oh my god, I just reloaded this gun. What is going on with that reload? That's, you know, I've got this one question. We have the borders locked down right now. When did they get in? How long have they been on U.S. soil? Who's funding them? I got a lot of questions right now. Because legitimately that is kind of a nightmare case, or a nightmare scenario. I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely done. Yep, there it is. I knew I was going to die. Damn command bunkers are a pain in the ass to blow out.
Ready to liberate.
Oh my god. What is going on with that? Get your stuff and run. Yeah, I'm gonna fail. I can't even get close to that thing.
Joining the fray.
Yeah, she is a weird drama. That's what I'm saying. I do not like her a little bit. But at the same point in time, she does seem to get inside track on certain things. And if she is saying the NCTC is putting that out, and she's reporting it in its bunk, well, she could be facing some issues. Yeah, and there you go. Laura, just because somebody's a weirdo doesn't make them wrong. But yeah, that's oh my god. That's not good.
Not today.
Oh my god, I got hit trying to throw that in there, and that just knocked me square on my butt. Come on, reload. You come around a corner and there's a guy with a rocket launcher. Oh, come on, stab yourself. There you go. Resupply, thank God. Now what's shooting? I'm just getting run over here. Hopefully this lands where I throw it. I don't think it did. Oh my God, I'm shooting my own turret.
Why would you do that, GAM?
Because it was in the way of the bad guys. Oh. Yep,
There's a weirdo from Chicago that comes in this chat.
yeah, Mister.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the weird. That's his
Point me
joke.
for the enemy.
I didn't even look at the chat. I just knew it had to be Mister talking about himself making jokes.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Throwing grenade.
You have my sympathies, mister.
I mean, he likes Chicago.
20 scientists confirm the possibility that what appears to be Comet 3I Atlas is a spacecraft camouflaged by its anomalous trajectory and composition.
Yep. And the coma is dropping CO2.
Freedom never ends.
Ford.
I went the wrong way across town, I'll tell you that much. See if I can't get in close enough to get this thing in there.
Democracy's on its way.
Hopefully I took out the... Oh, I did not take out the turrets. Well, that's game.
Cannot mourn this loss while the city remains imperiled.
Blowing up those bunkers is the worst. So yeah, the tail for the comet, instead of it dragging behind the comet, is in front of the comet. It's like pointing forward.
Not sus at all.
I'll take that bet, Beans, because there ain't no aliens. Like, that's an easy $50. No aliens on that. But I'm definitely watching that thing, because I got this weird feeling. I think that thing's going to hit Mars. I really, really do. I think Mars is, I think it's going to come too close to it and get pulled into its orbit, and it's game over. I think Mars is an oopsie. It's going to hit Mars. I don't know what it's going to do when it hits Mars, but it's going to hit Mars. I don't think it's going to hit us. My soul is prepared, Dr. Jones. How is yours? I should have mailed it to the Marx Brothers. It hitting Mars? I mean, look, lots of stuff has hit all kinds of different planets. Look at just like our moon is like pelted with from meteor storms and stuff like that. It's got pock marks all over it and craters. It happens all the time. This one's just different because it's interstellar, so it came from outside our galaxy. But
supposedly.
Like well, no, not supposedly. It's outside our galaxy. Yeah, and that's why it's 3i Atlas. I keep calling it MI Atlas for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, Oumuamua in Borisov. That's why it's 3i. It's the third interstellar object. Tungsten event, Tungusta event of 1909. Was it 1909 when that happened? Where it like, I don't even think it hit the ground. It just like air bursted and like destroyed all those trees in Russia and Siberia, right, mister? Staggering 130. Yeah, it's moving it like I think they said the speed on 3i or 3i Atlas. It's moving it like 40 miles per second is how fast it's actually traveling, if I remember correctly. Was it referenced in Ghostbusters? Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, I have this. I just got that bad feeling it's gonna tag Mars. All right. I am not doing an eradicate on my own. You can kiss my rebellious ass on that one.
A worthy choice.
Supply bases. I can do search and destroy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Yeah, I mean, September for me, September, October is usually like hurricanes hitting and stuff, but this September, October is September so far has been weird. October is going to be crazy. You're right, mister. But I watched, oh God, what's the geologist's name? He's talking about it. Old dude with the beard, white beard, white hair, geologist, and they had it in kilometers per hour, but he translated it over to miles per hour for people like me. The hell's the guy's name? It's going to drive me nuts. You always see him with Graham Hancock, but he's actually an actual legit geologist. God damn it. What is the guy's name? It's going to drive me nuts. He was legitimately just talking about this on his last podcast, and I'm trying to remember his name. He's a geologist, always featured with Graham Hancock. He's been on Rogan with Graham, and I can't remember his name. Help me out, chat. You guys know him. I know you guys know him. Greer? No, not Greer. Yeah, it was like, I can't remember what the kilometers per hour were, but he translated it over to, it was 40 miles per second. Not per hour, per second. Oh God. Come on, guys. I'm waiting for somebody. But the way I'm looking at it is, it gets really, like, they showed the trajectory and everything of 3i Atlas, and it gets real close. Like, it's closer to Mars. Like, when it passes us, it's going to be kind of close, but Mars, it's like skimming it. And I can't remember the guy's name. He's an older dude, long gray beard. He's been on Rogan a whole bunch, always talking about the younger Dryas. It's not Greer though. The moment one of you guys says his name, I'll be like, "Yep, that's him." But he was on there with another scientist. That's all the guy does is like astronomic science or something like this. I can't remember what the other guy's position was, but they had a whole, like, it's like a 2-hour podcast about it the other day. And they were going through it. You forget his name, but you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, that guy. He translated it from kilometers per second to miles per second for Americans, basically. And And but when they were showing the path line and everything else, I was looking at it, and me, you know, granted, I'm not into no mathematician, but it just seemed to me like all it would take is one of those gas pockets, like a CO2 that's already emitting, to be heated up, break free while it's passing Mars and is close enough to it to give it that little kick to the side, and next thing you know, it goes directly into Mars. But I am going to be pissed if I can't remember. What the fuck killed me?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
I'm trying to remember fucking guy's name. It's gonna piss me off and drive me nuts.
Dang, I didn't realize that Survivor was as small of a download as it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't a big game.
And I mean, it being on Game Pass, which I mean, to be fair, Deep Rock Galactic, for how much is in it, it's not a big install either.
Not. Randall Carlson, that's it. Thank you. Yes, Randall Carlson.
Because Deep Rock is only 4 gigabytes, and that's with all the add-ons and stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, and that's who it was. It was Randall Carlson, and they go through an entire discussion about it. And they actually said, while the tail isn't behind the comet or whatever, the gas it was emitting was bigger than the distance between, like, because the CO2 that is blowing off of it is basically like, it looks like green on a whatever they're using to detect it, whatever spectrograph or whatever the hell it was called. I don't know. Even Randall Carlson couldn't say exactly what the device was. The other guy had to say it, like, and he's like Randall Carlson said something like, yeah, you don't make me say that 3 times fast because I can't do it. But whatever they were looking at, the emission of CO2 coming off of it is bigger than the distance from the Earth to the Moon. You know, like, that one actually does, that's one of those objects that does actually make me go, yeah, we might need to start working on something to destroy asteroids when they come close to our atmosphere. Like anywhere near the Earth. Comets, asteroids, anything like that. Some kind of defense up in outer space, because it's not good. Because they did an experiment not long ago where they shot, I don't know if it was, I can't remember what it was, rockets, something, but they hit an asteroid that was out in, not like going to hit us or anything else, but close, just to see if they could move the thing, and they ended up moving it way further than they thought they would. Like, it didn't break apart, but they were able to knock it off its course by a certain amount of degrees.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
GAM, I think I'm gonna call it for a night, man.
Yeah,
Gotta
get some rest, brother.
Rest. I gotta figure out how to get this mower deck off and replace the deck belt that snapped on me the other week. I'd rather do that before it heats up again in the in the morning would be accurate to say.
I don't blame you. Well, thanks for hanging out, brother. Get some rest. I'll talk to you in a few.
10-4, man. Have a good one. Hit
You
me up
too.
if you're ever online and not straight.
I will. I will.
All right, man. Take care.
Have a good night. You have yourself a good one.
See y'all later.
Actually, should be able to do this now. Boom. Kill that channel. Yeah. You can see fire around it. I mean, what you're probably seeing was atmosphere, like something falling through the atmosphere like that. There's a reason why they get bright and everything. It was either pieces of it burning up in our atmosphere from the descent, or the atmosphere itself burning up around it. Yeah, like, what is it? Oumuamua, I think it's called. That one didn't worry me, and he had the one dude who was like, it's a spaceship and all this kind of crap. I don't know, like, no. That's some stuff that, just total bunk. This one, I don't think it's a spaceship either or any of this craziness, but it definitely concerns me a lot more. Like, makes me take note of it a lot more. Like, ooh, this thing could actually do some damage to us. Or do some damage on Mars. It's a big one, as Rogue would say. Night, Eden. Stranded, you have yourself a good night too, young lady. Don't work too hard tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't even, I didn't even catch it when I was listening to that whole podcast on this thing that it was going to be October when it was going to be that close. I don't know why that didn't resonate with me. But that's actually extra terrifying at that point. Possible terrorist attacks. Which is insane. I mean, if they hit anywhere, Chicago would be a good place to start. I mean, it's kind of become cliche to go and attack New York, I think. Hit somewhere in the heartland like Chicago. Just blow it up.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
I don't think they would hit the West Coast either. Then again, you never know. I don't know if it was a Russian spy plane, mister. I think that might have been an American spy plane, or an experimental aircraft, one of the two. I don't think it was aliens at Roswell either. Yeah, and that's just it. Knowing some of what I know about what they were doing and really looking into it, there weren't any aliens, but there definitely were test aircraft. So I would say that's likely that they had an experimental plane that they didn't want the Russians to know about. It would make sense if it was a spy plane that, came down. And they just said it was aliens to scare people from going near it. Especially back then. It would also explain a whole cover-up. Yeah, Biden letting the Chinese spy balloons fly across the country. I mean, why not? We let them buy farmland next to military facilities, right?
You will never destroy our way of life.
Like, I'm sure there's no kind of spy bases being set up there and nothing nefarious going on. Yeah, if there are aliens,
Tactical asset within threat range. Objective critical stratagem available.
I still say if there are aliens, they already probably would have wiped us the fuck out. They'd just come down here, wiped us out, taken all the resources, and just left the planet pretty much empty. I don't think they'd. What the hell would be the point in even infiltrating us if they could travel that amount of distance, interstellar? Like,
Sending replacement.
wouldn't make sense.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I don't get what is going on with my sound either. The sound keeps bouncing out on this game, like in my ear set. Hell bomb.
Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
Can I go get this real quick? Yeah, I can. Let's get out of there. Oh, shit. Come on, reload, you fucking asshole.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
I don't know if this is going to actually blow this up or not.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Run.
Objective critical stratagem available. Sending down equipment packet. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Automaton facility destroyed.
Oh, I get it. Cool. Reload, reload.
Cover my sector. Now fuck off, Super Earth.
You see Chinese people in your town and really? Keep stopping to read the chat. Get shot up. Like 8 rows of seats. Wow.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Cool, Rebel. I'll definitely have to look at them. I wonder if it's the stuff that I was looking at the other night.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yeah, it is crazy though. Like the whole thing with that object is crazy. Like the other one just looked like to me like a big ass rock tumbling. This one emitting light, like, well, it's the C2 or CO2. Can't remember which. Has some real craziness to it. Oh my god, what is hitting me? Oh my god.
Sending replacement.
This stutter in the sound and it crapping out while I'm doing stuff sucks.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
don't even have my equipment. I get caught here, I'm done. What the hell? Oh my god, what is hitting me? I don't even see anything. Here, you guys deal with that. I'm out. Get down the stairs and run, fool. Give me my cheese cannon. Some sacrifices have to be made.
Go back to where you came from.
RFK bomb threat update. I mean, look, they killed his daddy and his uncle. Anybody even threatens anything with RFK Jr., I would take it all as credible, like it were me. Because they definitely wiped out that legacy. Now all you got is a guy who kind of talks like this. Sounds like Doc Brown. Sounds like Christopher Lloyd. That is crazy.
Sweet liberty, my heart! Freedom forever!
They used to live like Asian hillbillies. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of not wrong with that. That's because of consumer nation basically started empowering the manufacturing nation. And
Sub-objective near your location.
made quite a bit of money off of us.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. How about a nice cup
What
of
the hell is up with the sound?
liberty?
It just keeps cutting out.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I mean, can you guys hear the end game sound?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Like, is it screwing up for you guys too? It sounds like there's a pause in the sound at different times. Catch fascist.
Critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Let's get this bad boy down.
Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
What was it, Dottie? You dear Lord. Ah, shit. It was Dottie's son. He's come back to avenge his mother.
How'd you like to taste of reinforcement budget running low.
Yeah, that sound is completely just cutting out. The whole game just froze.
Have been launched.
What the fuck is going on with this bullshit? definitely been in much hairier situations than this. Why is it? I'm gonna have to reboot the game. I don't know why this game screws up like this. I only got a couple bases to blow up and extract or just die. Either way, once this bomb goes off, that's the end of this mission. There we go, cool. 3, 2, 1. Dun, 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 dun.
Reinforcements have been launched. You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Yeah, now I don't even. You guys can shoot the shit out of me. I don't even care. If I don't make it to the extraction and get out of here, I don't give a shit. My mission's already done. You guys already lost. I'm going out swinging.
Helldivers never die!
Play like, what you call it, cleaner or whatever. I think it's something when I'm streaming with this game, it screws it up the sound for some reason. 'Cause it doesn't do this shit when I'm not streaming. Armageddon. This movie's terrible. It's like that's how have you never seen Armageddon though? The one with Bruce Willis and like, you know, Liv Tyler's big old booty and oh god, what's his name? Ben Affleck's in it, Steve Buscemi. Steve Buscemi's like probably the best part of that movie. Where they send the mining crew up on the asteroid and came out at the same time Deep Impact did.
Their sacrifice will be proportionally represented. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Did they catch the? Well, no. You said no updates, so we don't even know who the shooter was. Yeah, Deep Impact was the other Comet movie that was equally as horrendous. The big thing for Deep Impact was the giant tsunami wave.
A triumphant return.
Like, Armageddon was better than it, but yeah, it was a movie. And the big thing you probably took away from it, Rebel, was Aerosmith did the song to it. Don't want to miss a thing. Wait, what the fuck did I just see? Delulu. Oh my god, those things are real? They were making fun of those on South Park. I didn't think that was actually a real thing, though. I thought they were called Labubu or something. Rebel, that's hysterical. I can't say I've seen a must-see movie. Well, Godzilla 0. Or Godzilla -1. Yeah, that song. Yeah, you got it, Beans. That damn song. Oh my god. Fortnite, Sea of Thieves, Skull of Bones. Nothing I'm playing right now, so that can all wait. All right, let's take a look through the games. Everything I got installed. I must take. No, I do have Crime Scene Cleaner on here. Thought I took it off for some reason. I got to play this one too. This one's kind of a fun one. Lord of the Rings: Return to Moria. I mean, Aerosmith does rock. they're classic at this point. Like way classic. They were classic when they came back out. Craziest thing with Aerosmith. I don't know. I'm sure it's happened before, but Run DMC did Walk This Way with them. And then Run DMC's career seemed to take a downturn, and Aerosmith's career took back off again. It was unreal. Yeah, you saw Dead Man Walking. Oh, Better Off Dead. That's the name of the movie. You saw Better Off Dead. John Cusack, where it's like, oh my God, he's doing it on one ski. And it's because the kid with the newspaper routes chasing him down the hill going, I want my $2. I want my $2. And yeah, Rebel, the first time I was introduced to Aerosmith, I knew their songs, but the first time I actually saw them was Run DMC, Walk This Way. He's got his whole daughter's room all together. Alright. I should be almost done this damn game. We cleaned up the party last time, right? Previously on Crime Scene Cleaner. Or did I clean up my buddy's apartment? Modern art. Oh, it's the goddamn art museum. Oh, dear Lord. I gotta stop saying GD too. Oh. Yeah, Better Off Dead. Everybody wants some. I want some too. That was one crazy summer. Which one had it where he was? He thought it was my house when he looked at the phone. I didn't see the dog to give him a pets though on the way out. I feel like a psychopath.
What these billionaires use their money for was disgusting. While some of us are trying to make ends meet, others find pleasure in some gruesome fun. The world really is just a playground for the rich.
Well, that was a fast game. What just happened? Man, my system does not want me playing games apparently tonight. Like that thing crapped out as it was loading in.
Back to work.
so that was the attack on. Well, you know what?
Reporting for duty.
That's the tolerant left for you, right? Let's see. I got a mop. There we go. All right. Why is my vision? I got to remember how to do this. This will come back real fast, I'm sure. What did I just hit? There it is. I got a table. I need to use a sponge on this. Clean that up. Oh, I got crap everywhere. That's right. This is the...
I believe that none of them came here to admire the art.
Yeah, that's one... Let me see. Where's my water? There it is.
It's not how it usually works.
There we go. Really, the water's on the other side in the other bathroom. What a bunch of crap. Let's get the bucket down. Looks like I can get 2 chemicals in this bad boy. You know, I play games like this, and yeah. Then I wonder how I can watch videos of men on the internet getting blown away. Oh my god, I spilled it. And not be like have some kind of tragic effect on me. Can't believe I just spilled that after putting detergent in it too, like a fool. What was that couple from a couple months ago? Later, mister. Thanks for dropping in. Wow. So the couple that took out, or the couple that got, the Israeli couple that, or the ambassadors, that dude was wearing a body camera and filmed the attack. Man, why? Why would you do that? Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Seriously, what is wrong with you where it's like, hey, you know what? I want to watch this on repeat. Just look at my handiwork. You are a fucked up individual. Not just that, but you also just made sure that you're going to either jail for a long... Did he actually, like, take himself out, or did they take him into custody? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what happened with the whole attack at this point. I mean, so much other shit's happened that I've just kind of forgotten it. I just remember he walked up and gunned down like some young couple. Alright, the red chair. This should be the right room. gonna say, how come that's not opening? Yeah, modern art. There's also a yellow room somewhere in here, if I remember correctly. And I gotta find all the stuff for the Stegosaurus and all that crap too. T-Rex bones around here. Cleaning time. Definitely gives a new definition of night in the museum. I know the last mission on this game is like a warehouse, if I remember correct. Per Crowder, there was 0 cases left-wing terrorism reported in 2020. Suspect has been identified as Elias Rodriguez, 31 of Chicago. And that's correct, Steve. Yeah. So there are cases of right-wing, you know, like acts of violence and stuff like that, but the left wing just does it much, much bigger. And yeah, he's right about that. Like the BLM riots, like those riots, that was not considered left wing terrorism. Like there's no report of it. Stuff like this. That's jacked up, man. I've been wondering, I've said this before. I do not advocate for violence, but I've been wondering for a while now, at what point do people on the right side of the aisle finally say, hey, I've had enough, and lose their shit? Or start fighting back and not letting the other side push them around and stuff. I don't want to see it, but just because I don't want to see something doesn't mean that it's not going to happen. I don't understand why they don't defend themselves. I was listening to somebody earlier, and they were talking about Andy No, and like when they beat the hell out of him in Portland or whatever, he's like walking and they're just kicking his ass. And he just keeps walking, and I'm like, how did he not throw like hands back or at least grab one of them and jack them up?
I think I've seen this film before.
Like, you know, or fight back in some meaningful way. I don't understand that. Like anybody, it doesn't matter what political party you are. If somebody attacks you, defend yourself. Don't just take it. You have a right to self-defense. Utilize it.
It won't move like this.
Ooh. I think I found one of Six's snare drums. Or, wait, what is this thing? A crash cymbal? Is that what that is? I don't know. I need Six to tell me exactly what the hell that is. Broken vase pieces from the from the Ming Dynasty. What are we doing here? Yep. Yep, you're not wrong. Yeah, Steve, you are 1,000% right. That dude was walking, and somebody was like, "Look, a Trump supporter," and then they shot him. If I remember that one correctly, that was jacked up. That was a jacked up one. Then you had the whole the Bernie Sanders supporter at the congressional baseball game. That was a bad one too. And I still don't understand.
The triplets are back together.
I don't understand why. But that's the one thing I was hoping would happen from all this is maybe people would take the temperature down, change their rhetoric, whatever. That has not happened. If anything, I feel in a way it's kind of ratcheted up a little bit. Like, I think there's some people on the left that realize the moment they're in now, and they're kind of like, hey, look, let's get away from violence of any kind, political violence and all that. But then there's others that I feel like their rhetoric is legitimately just aimed to be inflammatory. And those individuals, they're asking for it. They're going to reap what they sow. And I'm not going to feel bad about it at all. Like, I'm going to look at it and go, yep, that's a damn shame.
Gotta scrub.
This thing got, like, blood on it. What's going on with that? Oh, yeah, it does. There we go. Ooh. A painting. Paintings are the worst part of this. Trying to figure out where they go. Maybe over there? Nope. Negative. Negative. Over here? Nope. Maybe upstairs. Just because he's a gay dude doesn't mean anything. Yes, and you're right, and Beans is right. There is good people on both sides. Andy No is a soft dude. Just because he's gay doesn't mean he can't scrap. It doesn't mean that, you can't throw down. Him being a softer dude, yeah, I mean, he may be, like, not equipped to deal with violence, but him being gay doesn't have anything to do with it. I mean, I know girls that were lesbians that you definitely wouldn't want to get in a fist fight with, and they're gay. just, I don't know. Even if you don't have violent tendencies, I always recommend that you at least are prepared in case things get out of your control and you have to defend yourself. You don't have to like the violence, but at least just for your own sake, protect yourself. I think that picture goes up there. Wow, this is going to be a big ass mess to clean up, isn't it? Isn't it? That does not go there. Look for a bunch of statue heads. Not there. Screw it. I'll leave you here for now. This has to go over here somewhere. It fits in with these weird ass shapes. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it goes right there. It's after my skinny jeans are done. It was smoke cracked and well, so that's just it. I don't know if you see what I'm cleaning up in here, Reb, but this wasn't a catch-up fight. So what the story is with the museum, and you find this out, I'm kind of skipping the actual like notes that I found, like the evidence already collected. But what happened was a group of billionaires showed up and put down, the winner got, I think it was like $10 million or something. They let 5 or 6 people, maybe 10 people, into the museum after it was closed, and they had to find weapons in the museum and take each other out, and the last person standing got the $10 million or $20 million. It's pretty much what this crime scene is that I'm cleaning up. But yeah, it's not catch-up land around here. This is, it's messy to say the least. And just to give you an idea, yeah, like, so this guy clearly, he who lives by the sword dies by the sword. And same thing with this guy, or this lady. This guy chose a samurai sword, she chose a broadsword, and they took each other out. And I've got to clean it. But I've got to clean up this entire gazpacho mess.
Let's call it a draw.
But yeah, they took each other out. Yep, that's exactly what it is, Rebel. It's mafia cleanup. It's real fun to go in there and just, you know, wreck everything. But what about the poor bastard that's got to clean that mess up? Yes, you did have the option to report them to the authorities. So, because you guys haven't seen like the beginning of the game or anything like that, and again, I haven't gone through all the email chains and everything else in it. I've just kind of been explaining the story every time I turn this on to play it. The way it starts out, this one guy's like, hey, there's this mess and everything, and you're basically like a high school janitor, and your buddy calls you up. He was friends with your dad, and he's like, yeah, there's this mess at this dude's apartment. Can you clean it up? So you go and you clean up the apartment, and he got in a fight with this dude and, you know, took his life. So you clean up the apartment and all that, and then you find out the guy that owned the apartment was a serial killer because he's got all kinds of craziness. So you clean that up too. Well, then a mob boss contacts you and is like, "You did a great job there. You know, I'll give you this extra money if you're doing this." And your daughter has, I think it's cancer, which is why it started off in the little girl's room. Because you've been fixing up that room as time's going, but you are behind by a couple $100,000 in just medical bills, stuff like that. So you start cleaning up all the different crime scenes for the mob. Like, I've had to clean up a pizzeria where there was a whole gunfight that went down. There was a rave party where they took some kind of drug and it made them go nuts and they took each other out. Like, all this different kind of shit. But yeah, you could have reported them to the authorities, but instead it's more about getting the money to pay for your daughter's medical bills. Wait, she said what? You get experience for when you snap in real life. I mean, hey, look, I didn't make the game. I'm just playing it. It's one of those mellow, chill, like, hey, look, I'm scrubbing everything down games. I could put on a game called. Actually, I would have to blur the nudity in it because they do show people's genitalia. But I have another game called Autopsy Simulator I can put on. And it's got what's known as jiggle physics. So when you take out somebody's brain, like one of the first ones you do is a celebrity rock star, and she OD'd. And you have to basically cut the bee in them, remove the brain, remove the liver, the lungs, the intestines, all that stuff, and then do it like it's an actual lab. And so that means cutting into the liver, cutting into the brain, getting a slice off of it, and then running it through like spectrographs or whatever the hell they're called. You have to run it through all the different machines to see, like, oh yeah, I can prove she's got barbiturates and undigested food in her stomach. Like, you empty the contents of the stomach and all that, you guys would probably be puking though. Like, the jiggle physics when you remove the organs is like, oh my god, what is this? Again, there's a reason why I went and was able to watch all those videos or whatever, and still sleep soundly at night. This stuff doesn't mean, you know how they always say it's what's on the inside that counts? Technically, you're not lying. Technically, that's not a lie. It's just a matter of keeping all that stuff on the inside of you. Chappelle Show was the best. Yeah, Bo Shizzle. The racial draft. Yeah, it definitely was a great one. I gotta find all the parts for him. But I gotta make it so that nobody even knows. For the most part, with this crime scene or the cleaner thing is you got to make it so that when the authorities come in, they don't find fingerprints, traces of blood, no evidence that they can use in their criminal investigations. And I think there might be a sequel to this game eventually on the way. Because of how the game ends. So I've got this mission, and then I want to say the next mission is the warehouse, which is kind of a pain in the ass because there's different parts of it. You have to hit these switches and all kinds of weirdness.
Is this just my imagination, or am I seeing a lot of ducks lately?
This has to go in here somewhere, right? Maybe not. I don't know where the hell this thing goes. I'll just leave you here. Oh, let's see what we got. Oh, cassette tape, nice. And then, yeah, I have like cleaner sense or whatever, so I can see, like, see there's a handprint here I missed. Definitely missed all that. Cleaning, cleaning, scrubbing up blood. Yeah. Yep. There is no sex in the champagne room. Was it 90s mocking Puff Daddy? Was that a mockery of Puff Daddy? I thought there was a different song that he was making fun of. Like with that one, like something. I swear to God, the song said something about always wearing sunscreen or something like that. I want to say. And always wear sunscreen. Like it was like basically a guy talking to a graduating class. I thought that's what that song was mocking. I mean, I believe you, Steve. I swear that song was like mocking a different song from that period in time for some reason. No, not Lynn Steal My Sunshine. No, this was a guy who was talking, and it was like always wear sunscreen and never forget your sunscreen. But it was like the same kind of thing. Like, you know how Chris Rock's like, there's no sex in the champagne room. And even if a girl does this, that, and the other, that just remember, there's no. It was like it was something like that. It was, but always wear clean underwear. Always do this, and remember, always wear sunscreen. Like it was the same kind of thing. It was called Wear Sunscreen. Thank you, mister. I'm not nuts, right? You guys you guys do know what I'm talking about. Well, obviously mister does if he knows who the artist was and all that kind of stuff. But he's like doing this whole conversational thing, and it was like, and always wear, like everything came back to, like at the end of it was always wear sunscreen. I think this room is, well, I got to do the other side to get the 100% out of it. I think this room's pretty damn clean. Once I get the stained glass done. Yeah, definitely what a weird time. Oh, no. I see shit over here. Yep, I think that's got this room clean. Oh, somebody got taken out right there. There's a bad one. It's a gusher. What the hell? Why would they walk around in a circle around this? Tracking blood everywhere. Over my nice clean floors, damn it. Yeah, a meme in the form of a commencement address. Yep. Yeah, that sounds right. That is what I do remember. Yeah, I know I'm old and retarded, but not that old, not that retarded. Ah, shit. This thing missing its head? What's up with that? Goes. Man, can you imagine? I mean, they're paying you $14,500 for this job to clean this mess up. Would you take that 14.5? Would that be enough money for you guys to clean up this mess? Would you ask for more? I mean, knowing that it's billionaires throwing this party and everything, I probably would have asked them for at least $100,000 for this craziness. Oh, can't even clean that up. Might as well pick this up.
That must have been a terrible joke.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Not everything was full of weapons. Some of them were full of shit like that to mess with the people. So they thought they were cracking open these cases and getting the weapons, and it turned out like, no, you weren't. It made him an offer he couldn't reuse. Yeah, and they definitely pay. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe not. Maybe they aren't paying for the cleaning supplies. That's a good question, mister. I mean, if only it was, if it was this easy to clean up a crime scene, then, you know, there'd be a lot more crime we would not know about. Have a good night, mister. Have fun on ABLs tomorrow.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Damn it. I gotta clean that before I can do anything with it. What a pain in the ass. Oh, hello there, Sleepy. They're not dead. They're just sleeping.
One hell of an unlucky guy.
Not worth the risk involved. I mean, yeah, I'd have to weigh that out. You're not wrong. I mean, something like this, where somebody had enough money where they could go into the museum at night, rent the place out, and have all this shit happen to begin with, are so stupid rich that there's no way you're actually going to ever get caught. I mean, technically, you just pay off the cops at that point. Like, if you've got enough money where they don't care that you're damaging like priceless artifacts in here, pretty sure, you know, like, here you go, here's an extra $1 for the damage that, you know, was caused. Or I think you might be able to get away with it at that point. Like, no risk of getting caught, really. Or if you did get caught, they would have already bribed the cops not to take you out, so to speak. Ooh. Well, I'm bad at that. Quick game of pick up hoops. Nope, a little too low. God, I can't see it. Oh, that's right. This whole thing is... Son of a bitch. Where's my axe? Stupid Roomba.
Fuck you.
There we go. That Roomba went through somebody's blood and just drug it all the way through here. Oh, God damn it. What a mess.
The dinosaur went on a killing spree.
Yeah, somebody took him out with a dinosaur tail. I think it's a tail. I'm not sure. I have to figure that out once I assemble them. That looks like an inner toe bone. What else am I missing? This looks like rib up by this arm. What is that? Is that another toe bone?
Please, don't come back to life.
Good Lord. Alright, let's look in here, see what I gotta clean up. What is this? Spot. Got a spot on the wall, handprint. Somebody wanted help. No, they weren't billionaires. They were people that were down on their luck. Like average Joe Schmuckatelli, and the billionaires offered them money to basically play a game, and it's, I don't know if you ever saw like Battle Royale, you know, any of that kind of stuff. But they offer them a whole bunch of money to come in and do whatever to each other, take each other out in whatever way, and they can use whatever they find in the museum as weapons and all that kind of stuff. And whoever's the last man standing is the one who walks away with the money. And it got messy in here. All right, Egyptian display. Oh shit! Don't you break? I'd have been pissed.
Now the Pharaoh's curse won't reach me.
There we go. This is, I didn't tell you guys, didn't want to tell you guys. I should have said it when Mr. was in here. I should have made the joke that this is what Mr. actually travels around doing all the time, but he's left now, so it's not as funny, because he would have had some kind of witty thing to say after I said that. But, yep. Yeah, missed opportunity, boys and girls. Missed opportunity. Clean it up. Yeah, there was one house that I had to clean that the mother was on antipsychotics or something, and they hid a bunch of Wi-Fi speakers in there because the guy wanted to buy the house from them at a cheaper rate. So he tried to convince the woman that the house had ghosts in it, and yeah, she thought it was her daughter, and her daughter was possessed by a demon, and yeah, bad things ensued, and the whole house was like a massive nasty ass crime scene. That was like 10 streams ago though. Alright, this has got to get out of here. Damn, if I can actually find my way out of this. Put this crap over there by Six's symbol. Nope, I must have hit 6 hours. So that's a question for you guys. No, really? is. How many people have you guys seen reporting about the Destiny? Have a good night, Beans. Yo, are you kidding me, Steve? Is that a real thing? There's a guy who does that with Wi-Fi? What? No way.
What a dumb exhibition.
Sleep like a warm burrito. So yeah, the Destiny thing. I was explaining this on back to that. I was explaining this on I don't know which stream it was, but they were talking about how Destiny is banned on like Destiny got banned on Twitch, and he put out a tweet about him being banned on. He was banned back in 2020. Never went back on the platform, and then they perma-banned him in 2022. He's completely trolling people. So if you see anybody reporting it, and they didn't do the due diligence to look that up, make sure you're saying something and making fun of them. Because that's, yeah. It's like, I don't know how anybody didn't do just like a 5-second internet search. Now, if he had said Kick had banned him, he makes money off of Kick. And, makes money off of Kick, and what was the other one? YouTube. Then he's got his own website. That's where all his money comes from. So he lost no money if he was already perma-banned on Twitch, but he's definitely fucking with people. He's trolling people with that. Was he was demonetized on YouTube? Really? See, that's a little different. So if he was demonetized on YouTube, that was one that he was still monetized on. That Kick, and like I said, he has his own website. Because he's doing like a knockoff version of, well, what Charlie Kirk was doing. And Steven Crowder and all those guys. How do I, in there, there it is. There we go, I need that one in there. Knew there was a way that you switched them. But yeah, if he got demonetized on YouTube, that is going to actually hurt his pocket quite a bit. But yeah, he put out that he was banned on Twitch or whatever. It was like he was trolling. And people were taking that shit like it was gospel. And I was like, what do you guys, just look it up. Alright, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I don't think I'll ever be monetized on YouTube. Even if I get the followers and hours and all that stuff, I don't think they're ever going to monetize me. I say too much shit that is, I'm not going to call it inflammatory, but too on the nose. So I think they would never actually give me loot to do this kind of crap. I mean, granted, I've really got no fear of it, considering I don't know if that ever was in the cards, so to speak. I think this area is kind of clean. Find misplaced exhibits, collect evidence. Okay, so I got that stuff all done. Dispose of garbage bags. Where's the garbage bag I got laying around here? Oh, it's over in the other hall. Damn it. Oh, darn it. Give me that. Let's see if I can hit that shit from downtown. Yes, Hassan Piker, I don't even know what he's saying. I have not seen him on any talk shows. I have not seen anything he's had to say. Well, with Destiny, he's got super TDS. And I don't even think it's so much that he is hateful. I think he's just saying stuff to get that money. Like, he's just rage bait. Yeah, and same thing with him. Most of the people that you see that are level-headed or started out level-headed, in my opinion, they're doing stuff like that or saying stuff that's so outrageous because Alex Jones built an entire company off of doing that stuff. They found a way to make money, and they're like, hey, you know what? Alex Jones is pretty right-leaning. If I do the same thing as him but do it from the left, I can make a ton of money. I can make a whole bunch of loot, and technically they're not wrong. Guaranteed, all those people mentioned are worth a lot more than I am. They get a lot more viewers and a lot more followers than I do. Thing is, the type of people that actually believe like that, think like that, and everything else, I wouldn't want them following me to begin with. It's like, pursue truth, pursue honesty, stuff like that. Come with a real opinion, base it on policy. Don't just throw a whole bunch of nonsense out there to enrage people. Like, I tell you guys stuff all the time that probably pisses you off, but I'm not bringing it from a place of, like, hatred. I'm bringing it like, this is what happened, and this is what I'm perceiving as the facts.
I should clean it first.
What's got this thing all jammed up? I gotta clean here first. There's another picture, so wipe that out real quick. I mean, I will tell you guys now, even if I wanted to quit streaming, I don't think Sheree would allow it. Well, the terrible part, too, Steve, is that there are people out there that are, I like to call them true believers, left, right, front, and center, that truly believe that crap.
About falling again.
They're true believers. They wait a minute. Sheree said absolutely not. Was that to my comment about like Sheree wouldn't let me stop or quit streaming, and she's like absolutely not. Yep. See, done. I'm done right there. I ain't messing with Sheree. She'll box my ears in. I don't need that. And then on top of it, it'll be like I'll be all bloody and sitting here with like an ice pack on my head, a raw steak over my black eye, and out of nowhere, here will come Rick James, and then I'm really in trouble. It's just not good. Whole lot of not good. I would say I am kind of laughing though that Steve disappeared for a while, comes back, and is just like, well, the whole time Steve, like, it is kind of weird, isn't it, Steve? Bunch of people you never met in real life and all that, and not around for a minute, and you're just like, damn, I kind of miss them guys.
First things first. Gotta scrub.
What the hell? Oh my God, where is the nasty part on this thing? I'm not, there it is. There's where I missed. There it goes. Should go right back now. I need 4 in here. Need 1 in here and 2 misplaced exhibits. Let's see. Give me my cleaner vision. Unless it's upstairs. I am not seeing where the misplaced exhibit is in here. That is actually hysterical. Then out of nowhere, Bob showed up like Blazing Saddles. It's Mongo. Like Bob just comes in out of nowhere. Like he's the B.O.B. as you can see. He'll kick your nuts if you mess with me. Yeah, Sheree really did miss you too, Steve, because like I said, like you've been, you're always an ABL stream or whatever with her. When I'm not, since I don't go in there rarely. Like it's a rare occasion that I'm in there to just say hi to everybody or check up on stuff. When somebody gets out of hand, you usually smack them into place or make them where they don't want to. Don't want to talk anymore, well, at least the smack that they talk. And since neither of us have been in there, she's been dealing with all kinds of crazies. I've seen a couple of them. She had one the other night that was like a real turd.
Back where you belong.
What did I do with that head? What do you want? A little head. I did think it was funny. You're like, yeah, I want to call in or whatever. And I'm like, damn, not on a flip phone, brother. Gotta hook up your Discord and all that stuff. I do want to bring you on, though, and BS with you at one point in time. 6, what is this called? Is this a crash symbol? What is this? Throw it on the ground. I got this out of your drum room. And, I'm trying to hide it so the police don't come to get you to find out you were at this crime scene, sir. Actually, I know where this goes. There's a room somewhere with a band on stage, if I remember right. I think it's down here. There it is. Yep, and it's behind glass. I gotta go behind the scenes somehow, and I gotta remember where. Stupid museum. Nope, it's this one. Is that what it's called? It's actually called a crash symbol? Yeah, so these are different types of crazies, Steve. Um, like, you had a guy, and I'm quoting the guy, these aren't my words, that typed into the chat, Massa, M-A-S-S-A, Charlie is dead. You can leave the plantation now. Like, 2 ABL in the chat. Shit like this, dude. Like,
I also wonder what some people
it's not crazies. It's like scumbags. Like, it's that kind of bullshit. And poor Sheree's got to sit there and, like, silence them and all that kind of stuff and ban them. Sheree is like, I'm gonna, maybe for Christmas, I'm gonna mail her a sledgehammer with ban just carved into the handle, so she give her the ban hammer. So you just hit people with that, because these assholes deserve it, like some real turds.
you running away or stabbed in the back or both.
Like real stains of human beings. Okay, cool. Well, at least, damn, I can't believe I got that right. 6. I'm still an idiot, but I at least had a good guess on that symbol, I guess. I just said guess like 5 times in a row, I think. Now it's going to, now I'm going to have to go buy a new set of jeans tomorrow. Ah, really? Okay. Oops. How did I not get you in there? Oh, come on. Get in the... There it goes. Oh. Oh, the mob's full. Shoot. Gazpacho. Alright, all that's cleaned up. What's over here? Ooh, $100 bill. I don't know why that there's still a piece of evidence and 2 misplaced things somewhere in this hallway. This portion of the hallway anyway. Alright, there's a spatter there. upgrade points. No, I'm thinking. Oh, I've got 9 points available. All right, yeah. Let's upgrade this sponge real quick. Oh, dang. I'm not going to have enough. I mean, typing crazy stuff is one thing, right? Like, these guys are just out and out being like, they're being scumbags, like, where you gotta, like, break their balls. Most of this. Oh, dang, his tail and everything else. Shoot. Okay, that makes sense for those two. I don't know where the last of those blood stains are. This is a mess up here. Messy, messy. What is that down there? What? Thought I cleaned in there. I guess I didn't clean well enough. Shoot. Cleaning up museum blood. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Some handprints. Little gazpacho. Really? I gotta find the statue of the gazelle, apparently. There's the dinosaur tail. Should take us down to one missing.
If the time comes, I hope you will spare me.
And I still didn't find the other two missing exhibits. What the deuce? I don't, Steve, that's just it. When I say, like, I have not been listening, like, no lie. I will, the last couple times I listened, went over there and listened, I was getting pissed off about different stuff. Like, legitimately getting pissed off about things, and not just the whole show in general. Like, there was people talking in the chat, and it felt almost like cultish to me. That's just me, you know. I realized that after the fact, because I asked about different stuff in my stream, and I'm sure people got pissed about it, that I said this or I said that, and, like, you know, I feel bad, but in a way I don't. It's genuinely how I felt. Just kind of messed up like that. Alright, that's got to go in the other room. Same thing with red room. Red room. I gotta clean all this mess up. So, I don't even know who calls in anymore. I don't know if Ivan's called lately or anything else. the person you need to ask all those questions to is the young lady who is the greatest mods on these interwebs, Miss Sheree. There is no better moderator. And if there is, let me know their name. Because I ain't buying it. I think Sheree is definitely probably one of the nicest people I have ever met on the internet as a whole. A lot of people can fake being nice, but not be an amazing fake. I will say that, because she is consistently nice the entire time I have known her. Finally got up here to get rid of that. Anything else up here that's messy? Alright, I got a table there. Chair, chair, chair. And looks like a step stool, and I just landed in that blood. Dang it. I'm going to be tracking it. Clean, 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 clean. Oh, what are you guys saying? I had a woman ask me for $35K to help pay her bills. Should I help her out? Bob, emphatically, I say, fuck no. What the... Who the hell asks anybody, what kind of bills does she have? What... I've not asked you for $5, let alone $35,000, sir. Like, woman, dude, small child with one eye and a limp. Yeah, no, don't, no. Why do they need $35,000? Like, what bills do they have that cost them $35,000, and how did they get those bills up so high? Like, I mean, how do you get a credit run of $35K that you all owe it all at once, too? That's something I would like to know. Like, yeah, no, Bob, no. That's a bad idea. Drinking or not drinking, that's a bad idea. And if it's a Taiwanese woman, definitely no, because it might not be a woman. Might be a lady boy. That's just insanity, brother. Dear Lord, 35 grand. Like, there's helping people out, and then there's like, yeah, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I'm pretty sure you're you know, good on your retirement and not doing bad for yourself, all that kind of stuff. But man, there's a limit. And that would be beyond the limit. And if they're a grown-ass person, they should be able to kind of get themselves out of stuff. Yeah. What do you mean online stuff confuses you? And then, yeah, I just heard... Yeah, it's Street Beat is... Sheree, Street Beat is the guy who always calls in, who's working at, like, I think it's a Home Depot, like, parking lot. And you can hear all the cars and the stuff in the background going on while he's doing it. That's who Steve and I refer to as Street Beat. Because he got the ear of the streets, yo. And he's going to tell you about like what's going on in the local Home Depot parking lot as he's picking carts up. But yeah, he's definitely a younger black dude. Good old street beat. And suit and tie guy. Yeah, you had Weed and Coke and Suit and Tie. Those two. They used to call in like every show at one point. And Weed and Coke had gotten sober for a minute there, and then yeah, he's back. He's back to doing his. He fell into his old ways and old habits. Damn.
Modern art is truly something else.
I turn this stupid thing off. Yeah, I can. I'm still waiting to hear about this 35K for Bills. Steve, I'm always like, what's up, smooth player, every time he calls. And yeah, Weed and Coke guy is something else. Like, he called in one time and he was talking about stuff, and out of nowhere he just casually mentioned that he's bisexual or something too. And it was like, what? Like, it was just so casual the way he said it. It caught me so off guard. I was like, really, dude? Really, you're just gonna throw that right out there on like this stream? Like, you got God-fearing Christians in this chat. They might be like, oh my goodness. I mean, he has a YouTube channel too. Yeah, you can actually look him up. Lothar the something libertarian, right? Lothar the, I think is what his YouTube channel is. And then Suit and Tie Guy, Sheree, you definitely know who Suit and Tie Guy is. It's Craig from Wild and Wacky Atlanta. Is usually what he calls in and says. Like, hey ABL, it's Craig from Wild and Wacky Atlanta. Yeah, did you like that clip of Biden say if you don't vote for me, you ain't black? Yeah, I was down at my local flea market, and I was walking around, and I was wearing a T-shirt, and it said Trump rules, Biden drools, and yeah, one lady came up to me and she said, "Oh my God, that's an amazing T-shirt. I need to get me one." And then some other lady walked up to me and said, "I'm with security, and you need to leave the flea market. You got to go now, sir." Like, God damn it. I hate the fact I know all that shit. Those were the good old days of ABL, though. Jesus Christ, Bob. Even 3K is fucking insane. Is it somebody you met online? Is this somebody in real life that you're friends with? Like... That's a lot of loot, brother. Like even 3K. That's part of the reason why I fear putting up the PayPal on this, if I'm being honest. Because sometimes people like are nice like that and everything else. And I would appreciate every last damn cent, but I definitely wouldn't want to take that from nobody either.
Sorry, I am late for your deathbed confession.
It's your loot. You're a big man. You're an adult. You
The
do
red
what you
hair
like.
truly pops.
I'm just like, what the fuck? That's a what the fuck right there, Steve. Shit. I did not mean to put this down.
I should clean it first.
Ooh. Yeah, I should. I didn't realize that thing was all funky like that. Let's clean this up. Oh, I know where you go there, Mr. Statue.
I can't put it back like that.
I missed a handprint. What the? There we go. Table, chairs. Reb, you out? Good night, Rebs. Yeah, he wears those Timo shirts around. Wait, what is Sheree? That is a very good call, Sheree. Bob, it's not somebody like we know, is it, that asked you for that loot? Like, I'm asking for a very specific reason, too, because I didn't, you know, like making sure that there's no predatory behavior in our little community or anything, or somebody taking advantage of your niceness. It wasn't anybody we like from here, right?
Lost
Or
and
would you
found.
prefer not to say? You don't tell us. When you say that online stuff confuses you, that's what worries me.
Yellow to yellow.
We can get this stuff. Got it. Let's clean up this mess. I'm gonna win this race. Clean it up. Shit. That's all I gotta get scrubbed too. Oh, I'd say that's a dinosaur bone. I don't know. It's just random guess there. But I think that might be the missing dinosaur bone. Right. Oh, damn. Just to hit his jaw on the way in. Is he all together? Oh, he's missing the tip of his tail. I just gotta find his tail and that thing's put together. Nice. Nice. Do it. Cool. Oh. I don't even want to know what happened on this toilet. 'Cause that's nasty. Like, it looks like they were having a fight and somebody just, had to have a bowel movement all of a sudden. It sounds so much prettier when I say bowel movement instead of taking a dump. Alright, this is all cleaned up here. 5 pieces of furniture, huh? 1, 2. I'll find those yellow chairs. I definitely need more red chairs. Let's go run through. Wow, chat got quiet. Did I fart? If I did you guys hear it over the mic? I mean, we are getting late, aren't we? I was thinking about working on the base on Valheim, but kind of too tired. Went a little bit longer with that other game. I wasn't planning on it. I figured by now I'd be playing Valheim. I go there. It's too small. Shit, where does this picture go? I'll put your picture away. Oh, there we go. It goes here. I just gotta clean it first. There's that chair. Oh, this is all messy.
Looks like a VIP area.
You
But
think?
shouldn't it be off limits?
There we go. Yeah, in here there's evidence. Yeah.
It has probably crashed by now.
Yep. There's one yellow chair. I don't know why they had to take this all the way across the museum, but okay. There it is. There's the last of the stains. Oh. Yeah, I'll be on Sunday. You couldn't listen to anything political yesterday. Why? Yeah, I trust me, I'm right there with you. I tried not watching the news, and what happens? Like, I was slowly moving away from it and just doing, you know, talking dumb shit, and like would talk about different like little things, or like if it was major news, like headline news kind of stuff, and then everything happened. And once everything happened, it was game over. I was like, well, looks like I'm talking about the news for a while now, and blasting different people and all that kind of shit. It's like, god damn it. Every time I think I'm done talking about anything to do with news, it seems like something major happens. And now with Rebels reporting, if that crazy bitch Laura Loomer's right, and we do get a terrorist attack, it's going to be nothing but news for a minute for all of us. Because we're going to get inundated with the left saying, look, Trump made America unsafe. We're going to get the right saying this is all Biden's fault when he was in office for leaving the borders open. Like, it's going to be a whole goddamn mess. It has been too much, dude. That's why, I mean, it was weird. Last night's stream was actually kind of weird. I don't know if you heard it or not, Steve. But with my hands not working, like my back, it's much better right now. Like, not like, oh my god, this is amazing. My hands are still shaky and stuff. But definitely, like, I'm not sitting here just with tears welling in my eyes from the pain running down my hands. Where I had to promise Sheree yesterday that if I was banged up pretty bad today, that I wouldn't stream. That I would take the night off. Because Sheree is my control on it. Wow. All they have to do is look at, if he wants to look at AI, anything, just tell him to look up the statistics for immigration. How many people came over the border, all that under Biden versus Trump, where the border's at right now with Trump, all that kind of shit. You know, but yeah, by the way, shout out to you, Sheree. You are the greatest mods on the internets. Even when I'm beat up and like busted, you won't let me push it over the line, and that's why you're the greatest mods on these internets, ma'am. I was definitely close to hitting the limit, and wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to carry forward. And Sheree told me, like, look, worst case, we understand. And it's kind of like, thanks. Because you could have been like, nah, fuck that. Do the show. Do it now, motherfucker. Fuck your hands. Fuck your back and your neck. Get that shit done. Oh shit. Where's that painting? In there? Oh, there's the dinosaur tail. Wait, where's my bucket? Clean. Somebody had a party in here without me. Don't know how you get that staying up so high without somebody being like laying right here somewhere. There we go. There's that evidence. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it is good to have Steve back. It really is, man. When it comes to the guys, make sure you say no homo, Steve, or else Bob K might show up and kick you in the nuts. I'm just saying.
Never say no to a paid day off.
He is a nut-kicking rascal. Anything else around here? Oh, what's up this ladder? What the hell? Why can't I get up the ladder? Open this door then. How can I get up the ladder? What is it? Mannequin head? Ooh. Screw that mannequin head. Give me that loot. Nope, not you. Right there, let me collect it. Like 300 bucks right there in that roll. Oh. I'm guessing that's the ride that Six was just talking about. Dude, that guy, what the hell happened to this man? It looks like somebody did some naughty stuff to him the way his legs are posed. What the, dude, that just scared the crap out of me. Dude, the way his head was just bobbing in tune to the music, that was a little creepy. there's a guitar somewhere. That means, yeah, there's a snare somewhere too. Yeah, there's a bit, 6 strings and that is a guitar. Damn. Let's get this crap out of here. What? I'll put on the T-Rex's tail. And this one piece is just a pain in the ass to carry through doorways. Alright, come on. There we go, T-Rex tail. All I got to do is move one piece of furniture and that's all clean. I got 6 more, yeah, 6 more pieces of furniture to fix there. 1 more exhibit. I got to find the snare. I got to find the snare drum and the guitar, and they're all fixed. Here, buddy. Better not make any one-liners. At first I thought this might be Six's band, but then I'm looking at them, and I'm not seeing skinny jeans. Dude, Six, the next band you're in, you gotta call that band 666 and the 666 and the skinny jean band, and everybody's got to wear like I mean ridiculously tight skinny jeans where you can barely move in them. It's gonna be hard to drum that way, but you know, little practice, you'll be all right. Puppers just woke up. I think he gotta go pots. Oh my god, I carried that shit all the way up here and spilled it. Like an idiot. Where's the nearest water thing? Down there? Shit. I can't believe I just did that. Thank god I didn't put in the chemicals. Oh yeah, forgot about you. Come on,
He must
you gotta
have
go.
had some other plans then, just to participate in their game.
There. Get over there. I don't need to hold on to you. What's this? First to kill. Oh, this is the bets. Last man standing and find secret room.
I guess you can put a price on human life.
That's crazy. Oh, I found the guitar.
Rock and roll eats the rich, as it was meant to be in the first place. That guy must have really spoiled their fun.
So yeah, one of the contestants took out like a whole bunch of people watching or betting on the event or what have you. this thing up there. There's burr, burr, burr. What's up, puppers? You gotta go out. I gotta take doggy out real quick. He's in here with his little wiggle butt going. You got a pots. You gotta make your pots. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Steve, get some rest, brother. Great to have you back. 6667 would appeal to a younger audience. That's awesome. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. We'll wrap up this crime scene. Oh, dear Lord. 1, 2, 3. You both said scissors. That doesn't help. Pick a number between 1 and 100, you two. Dear Lord. So did I miss anything while I was gone? Six, you nailed that so perfect, brother. Now the six is in sync with me. That's exactly why I said that. 69, dudes. Fucking Bill and Ted. I have not seen that in so long. Only George Carlin knew then that, you know, Keanu Reeves would be so angry over his death that he would become John Wick. Then of course you always got the Tony Stark one. Ladies, pick a number between 1 and 5. $100 bill. $100 bill. Oh, pick that crap up. Hate it when it does that. I do need to like start taking like an extra day off somewhere. I don't know which day yet, but it's definitely coming soon. Because I do have a feeling October is going to be fucking crazy. And if October is going to be the shit show that I even have to think it's going to be, then yeah, I'm gonna have to give myself a brain break here before I have an aneurysm. Or Sheree kills me, one of the two. I found all the bodies too. Say there's more bodies. No. Alright. Got a pretty good scrub in here. Say I got a good chunk of blood up. Let's take a look. Okay, some minor shit. Ooh, $700. That's all that thing's worth. That's craziness. Mop, you silly bastard. Yes, the answer for the Tony Stark one was 3. because he's talking to two girls in that scene, and he's like, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 5, and they're like 3, and he's like, exactly, and walks off with both of them. There goes. Where the hell's the other? Not it. This is all fucked up. Sheree, fuck the world. Oh, for the win. For the win. I thought that was the other FTW you used there. Dear Lord.
Disturbingly cozy place to watch.
I'm actually surprised. You guys, I'm surprised you guys didn't sign off too. It's late. It's getting there. What are we looking at here? That's probably my footprint. I probably stepped in something on the way in. Yay. That's getting clean. Oh. Oh, of course there's a picture all the way the hell down here. What a throw. Really? I missed that. That sucks. Oh. Oh yeah, that was a shot. I'm just breaking all kinds of shit now, damn it. Make me clean up this mess. Damn it. Damn it. The hell those other bottles go? I was gonna say those bottles flew. Dog, you're being crazy. Knock it off. Now the dog wants to act up. You just went out. I hit the wrong chord with that one. Oh, I gotta clean them up again. Wait, what the hell's that? are getting there. Yeah, she is. The moddiest one is the one that is aforementioned. That is just... That is an epic statement of fact there, Six. We are definitely getting late because I read that sentence and it was like, I was like, wow, that's some actual cool verbiage there. And then the rest of my brain just kicked in and was like, wait, what the hell does that even mean? Oh yeah, she really is the aforementioned one. Come on. Shit. God damn it. Get this crap. Oh. I'm getting pissed off. I'm just breaking everything. That's going to fill up that bag too. Like, why couldn't I just pick up the bottles and throw them out before I broke them? Like, is it really that difficult? Go throw this thing over the ledge too. Yeah, all this has to get wiped up. Alright, cleaning up the messy areas. Scrubby, 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 scrub. The moddiest of mods. The greatest of mods. The pinnacle of mods. The moddiest mod that's ever modded.
Back on the wall.
I still got blood stains here. Anything over here? That should go right here.
Now you can go back to being admired.
And you go here. Missing one picture. My dog is just looking at me all judgmental. No, I didn't need to knock it all the way off the wall to put it back up. Dang it. Alright, let's see. Dispose the garbage bag. I still have one body somewhere. And I gotta move furniture back to its place. So I got one picture missing from here. Gotta find the last set of pictures. Scrubby scrubbing bubbles. I'm gonna run out of mop. Oh no, I got a reset on it. Nice, that'll work. I still gotta find that snare drum too.
I can't put it back like that.
Oh no, I definitely can't put it back like that. Money. I swear I saw like a dime bag or something over here. Alright, the loft is cleaned. This crap goes down here. Yay! That one's there. Fix these tables. What am I missing? 2 more tables. And I had another table too. There it is. And where the hell does this table go? What have I done wrong? Oh, wrong chair. I mean, you'd think I would like either scoop up all the laptops that are laying around or something. Wouldn't just leave them sitting here. Alright, I need 2 more of those chairs. There's one of them. And I gotta figure out where that other table goes. I also need, oh, there's a bag of weed. Give me that. And is this some meth? Yeah, it is. Nice. Clean all that up. Make some loot off of it. So I am missing 1 chair out of here. And then I have, oh, there's the chair. That's easy enough. But I swear I have another table somewhere. Move all, I got 2 pieces of furniture that are missing somewhere in here. And I got a misplaced, well, this goes here in the ceiling somewhere. Oh man, I got a bunch of crap I gotta find in here, huh? Alright, this thing goes up high. Where is that last? Oh, there's the last body too. I forgot I threw it over the ledge. Damn. Oh. Oh. Well, it might help if I landed on something when I jump, huh? And I'm missing that chair. So I got 1 more chair to find. A snare drum. Let me get rid of this body real quick. Should be all the bodies out of here. Oh my god. I'm like dropping it on the thing and it's like bouncing it over. Really? throw that guitar. Heard it bounce and everything. My misplaced exhibit. I still have... I got a picture missing from there. Oh boy, this is going to be a headache. Move furniture back into place. 2 pieces of furniture missing. But where and where? I mean, there's this table. Unless that goes up in the loft somewhere. I doubt it. Might as well look. Alright. Yeah, it does go up in the loft. Missing that chair. Which is this it? No, it's a coat rack. Oh, no, that's... I must have bumped it. Alright, cleaned. Good. This is all locked down then. Where in the hell? I misplaced things, guys. Scrubby, scrubby. I'm just trying to figure out. I misplaced stuff somewhere. Because there is one more picture left that goes up on that wall. In the up top. Let me open this door again. This is saying move furniture back to its place. I'm actually missing 2 pictures because there's a small square one that goes there. Go up these stairs. Yeah, it's not telling me I need to clean up blood, which is good. One behind the door or something. Something stupid that I did. I swear I threw that guitar far as hell. Oh, there it is. It's downstairs. And I think it was missing a snare drum too, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, all that in here is clean and done. This furniture back into place. I think that is legitimately just one picture. This is one piece of furniture back in place. And it's probably the other picture. What have I done wrong? What have I overlooked? I feel stupid right now. I'm trying out for 666 of the skinny jeans right now. Hey buddy, this yours. That's a condom. No, I mean a tire. Either way, it's made of rubber. A chainsaw, pipe wrench. Is that some weed? No, that's meth. For the $100. Alright, snare drum. Yeah, a snare drum. Take the money. picture. Hello, sir. You belong on this wall? You do. Okay. This is done up here. Alright. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Upper passage is completely clean. Central exhibition. This is... I got one piece of evidence to find in here. And 2 misplaced exhibits in the north exhibition. Go look through this wackadoo maze display thing. Yep, still white. Damn it. I know there's a secret room in here. You use I found it before. You use like the TVs. You got to set them to a certain color pattern.
More war supplies.
Ooh, I'll take all that money. I'm not seeing... Maybe the snare drum's in here somewhere. Something? Anything? Tweeters, woofers. All the stuff I need, but nothing that I want. Son of a bitch. What is this north exhibit? Find misplaced exhibits too. Wait. Something light up when I hit that. Oh, I don't know if that was the dinosaur or I got hit with a shit spear in game. It's one of the two. 2 exhibits. I didn't even realize that was $100 bills on the wall. Come on, pick it. Oh my god. Pick it up. Pick up all those hundreds. Let's see. These are all just walls, I think. Okay. This goes around. There was a dinosaur thing in here. Thingamabobber. So it's not here. Alright, I'm being stupid now. So I'm still missing 1 red chair, which may be in this room and I'm just overlooking it. Yeah, there's 1 red chair missing from up there. Oh. Where haven't I checked, cleaned, or picked stuff up at? Like, it's starting to get annoying. Where the hell are the last few things I need? Or the painting, too. Like, how am I still missing that painting? And I'm hitting my cleaner sense, and I am not detecting anything out of place. Which is making this all that much worse. And oh, this painting fell off the wall in here. Bet. That fixes that. We need that step 2 though. What's that? Step 2, 6. Damn it. I know there was another, and I'm trying to remember how you get to it. I know there's a secret room up here somewhere too. Something with these. Do I jump up on the cassettes? Yeah, that's it. But I think this is just a cassette itself, if I'm not mistaken, that you're jumping up to. Maybe a higher perspective will let me find either the paintings, the snare drum, there's like a button I gotta hit, if I remember correct, and then that wall next to me right now opens. Little brick wall. What am I doing wrong here? There we go. Yeah, I remember there was a secret up here where you get a whole bunch of loot and stuff. Give me all that. Oh, come on, pick up the stupid ring. Oh my god. Grab it. It's only worth 50 bucks. And then there was something else up here. I thought there was something else up here. Maybe not. That is an awesome painting right there. I would hang that in my bedroom. Wait, no, I didn't mean to press that button. My bad. But unfortunately, no red. Shit, I gotta open that one. Unless I didn't go far enough down this hallway or something. Oh, that's not the right way. Aha! The snare drum. Now 6 and the Skinny Jean Band can jam again. Ta-da! That's done. All right. Running through a museum. What else am I missing? To put all this crap back, I didn't. I'm still missing balls. A pair of balls. And I'm not checking my wife's purse to replace them. I must have missed like an entire room here somewhere. Something. It's actually a lot of objects to be missing. Now there's eggs. I know I must have. Like, why is this over here? Didn't I set? I swear I put this back. Even if it doesn't go. You know what? I'm just gonna break it. Now it's just trash. How do you feel? You think he feels better? Well, that just cleaned up trash. That didn't help anything. I just found the red chair too. It's over here. Alright, red chair. Up you go. All the way over there. Damn, I don't know which is the best way of getting there. Think off this, maybe. Oh, if I can actually jump up and not kill myself. That'd be pleasant. Oh, what the hell? What just happened? All right, that's clear. Okay, so okay, I can do this then. Did I just really break more shit? Maybe I have to break things to find things. Like, what's up with that? Alright. Move furniture back to its place. I got two things that have to get moved back, which are more than likely those two balls right here. So those little display pieces have to get moved back. And then up here, I got one piece of furniture to put back. Or no, one piece of evidence too. What the hell's the evidence though? That's money. Money, host, cars, and clothes. That's how all my homies roll. Where's the last piece of... Ain't the milk, ain't the cereal. How am I missing a piece of evidence? What did I... Yep, find one piece of evidence. Cleaned everything up. Unless it's upstairs. Oh yeah, it is right here.
Was it really that funny to the almighty VIPs?
Misplaced exhibit. That's beer. All right. I swear, I'm gonna lose my shit. Picture, 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 picture. Picture, 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 picture. Missing picture. And that's probably the furniture back to its place. This are those two metal thingamajigs. One looks like that, and the other looks like that. Can I just like fake it and put like a stick there or something? Like break apart this dinosaur's head? You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Give me the lamp. Let's stay on while I'm walking around. So I can't see shit. There we go. I'm going to use this like a giant ass flashlight. Any kind of picture I see like laying around or I'm starting to get bored of looking. But that nagging thing in the back of my head saying like, yo man, you can't give up. You got to get 100% on the crime scene. But I'm getting bored. Time to grab your crayons and your pencils. I'm seeing dino skulls and everything. Everything is cool here. Got these stupid ducks everywhere. Behind the bar, maybe? I'm not seeing anything laying around. Problem with this stupid game is they'll put it in like a sneaky spot, like hide it in a ceiling fan or something. You're like, oh, well, if I had just looked up. This is a little different. Like, I know those stupid metal balls are around here. There's the secret room. Anything hiding back there? No. I got the one off the right there that I had found. Here, maybe. Please, anything? You playing with toys and shit? Anything in the break room? Let me grab a smoke. Alright, let's think about this. Where have I not searched, looked, or been thorough at? I feel like I've been thorough everywhere. But it's got to be something stupid that I am overlooking. I had to find my lighter. We are definitely getting late. Alright, let's go through again. Let's go look. Actually, I didn't finish looking out here. Anything out here? There's a balloon. I got excited for a minute there. I'm like, oh, that looks like one of the spherical things. Oh, wait. That's one. That's one right here. Alright, that's one of these. Which one? This one. Mm-mm. Alright, let's keep looking. Look around. We've been expecting you. The love boat. Something shiny and new. A love boat. Adventures waiting for you. Anything on the ground? Anything? I mean, I know I found one of the other ones. Was it the star one? Which one was it? Alright. Let's keep looking. I found it. I found it. There's the other spear. Alright, then where's the last painting? Okay, that cleaned the north location too because this thing was stuck there.
There you go.
Okay, so the west wing's done. North wing is now done. What the hell are we missing? Central exhibition. And this is a painting. What else am I missing? Is it just a painting? At this point, is that all I'm missing? Is this stupid painting right here? Let's see. Yeah, east wing's clear. Central exhibition is the only one that's missing. Cafeteria is clear. Upper passage is clear. West wing is clear. That means that painting has got to be somewhere around there. Alright. Start closing stuff off. No murder, mayhem, or otherwise chaos in here, sir. Nope. East wing. And north wing. All tasks. Okay, so we're good there. Oh, wait. My light. Turn it back on. I need that. Stay here. No, that counts as northern exhibit. Central exhibit, huh? That's a good picture. That's a picture. Ooh. Damn it. Dropping ash. Clean it up. Now that counts as upper passage, right? Yeah, it does. Wow, that's going to drive me nuts. Let me see something. You guys did just see that, right? The two paintings were stuck together. Yeah, get some rest, 6. Dude. Dude. I'm like running around and all of a sudden, like I came back through and I'm like, wait a minute. The one painting looked like this little bit off and two paintings are stuck together. What a bunch of shit. Because it was the first thing I picked up was that painting and put it up on the wall. So it must have stuck to a different painting when I picked it up. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't think it would let you stack evidence like that, but apparently it does. Yeah, I knew I missed the other secret room. That mission took way longer than intended. Like, yeah, wait. And then the game crashed. Oh my god. If I'd have to go through that again. I mean, Sheree, when they hide something up in a basketball net, like, like it definitely just screwing with you at that point. But yeah, it's like the first time I cleaned the party up. Oh, look at the puppers.
Daddy is a criminal now, but you're still a good boy.
Always got to give lovin's to the puppers. But yeah, the first time I cleaned up the house party, there was one chair, and I looked all over for it. I could not find it, and it was stuck up in the ceiling fan. And I was like, oh my god, the whole time? No new messages. Oh, I gotta go to bed. I think I have one more to do on this. I can do it because I am tired. And we all need to go to sleep. Yeah, finally the pup appeared.
I've been working so hard for this moment. And
Yeah, this is the final mission.
is finally ready. You really thought you could get away with killing my daughter? No, no, no. It's time you learned your lesson. Boys, let's get this party started.
Is it okay to keep doing this, Dexter? Working in such a despicable profession. How can I even put a stop to this?
It's Jim. Some lazy workers tried to screw me over, so now they are dead. I have no intention of dealing with that shit again. Do you know how hard it is to find loyal employees nowadays? So how's it gonna be, Kowalski? Are you more loyal than the guys whose corpses you'll be collecting? I believe so. Check your email for details.
Each one of your tasks makes me more of a corpse, Jim.
Yeah, this is the final mission too. These are the final weeks of my treatment. I'm excited but also nervous. I know it's not over yet, but I can see the finish line. I'm trying to stay positive and take it one day at a time. I can't wait to be home with you, and I know Dexter is probably waiting for me too. He is, because he's good puppers. It says it should be easy to clean, but if you notice, the body count is 13, the location size is large, and yeah. You have to activate switches that let you like raise like cargo containers, stuff like this. It is a big pain in the ass. Won't let me pet the puppy again, will it? No, because I already pet him once. And the daughter's room is all set for her to come home to. Like it's all cleaned up, painted, redone. Her bills are all done. But I'm going to call it here. I'm going to get my daughter home. But I will do that next time. You would have shut off the game after finding it in the van. Yeah. Yeah, I lost my mind. Yeah, that was real bad. Like, oh my god, was that. I mean, I was so pissed. I found like a secret area I didn't find before, all this kind of stuff, looking for this one chair, and I'm like, it's there somewhere. Because the first time I went through and played through this game, I got every cassette, every secret room, everything, and it was just like, where's that chair? Where in the hell is the chair? It's the same way. There's the museum. There's TVs, that one display, and you go back there and it's like, wow, what a boring display where the basketball nets are. You can do something, and I can't remember. It was like something with the TVs, and you have to hit them to the right color, and then the door. Like I kept messing with them until it did it, because I was like, oh, you can turn these TVs, and actually ended up having to look it up to get the color scheme right. And then the door pops open. You go back there, and there's a bunch of mannequins, and you break them all down, and you get a sword. Like you get a samurai sword to break things with. Shout out to Stranded Lifeform. Absolutely. She's probably getting up for work right now. Hopefully she has a good day at work. But I think I am going to call it right there, Sheree. Get at least like 3 hours of sleep before I got to get up and go shopping with the wife and all that fun stuff. Um, I'll be back Sunday. As long as my hands aren't bad, but they're not steady either. I should be able to paint. I'm hoping I can paint, but if I can't for whatever reason, then I'll game. But I'll still do the Sunday stream. Yeah, and thank you, Sheree, for being amazing. You are the moddiest of mods, as Six would say, or greatest mods on these internets, as I would say. But I do appreciate you. Shout out to Steve Kerfuffle. It's awesome having you back, man. We definitely missed you. You were definitely missed. And I know the political stuff, like it's been ugly all around. But we can, we can offset that with humor and hanging out and being around good people, I think. I mean, we'll see, Sheree. Getting better, matter of perspective, I guess. It's better than it was the other day where it didn't work at all, right? So everything's a step in the right direction beyond that. Um, but yeah, thank you guys. Thank you everybody who's watching, hanging out, having fun, chilling, chatting, smashing like, all that kind of stuff. Subscribe to me and all that kind of bit. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Um, Usually it's painting Thursdays and Sundays, gaming Wednesdays and Fridays, and of course a lot of shit talk through each and every stream. And hopefully everybody has fun watching and hanging out. But I appreciate everybody, and thank you again. Everybody have a great night, and just remember, don't take shit from anybody. Good night, guys.